Hi! Shit, I turned off the reverb so it was extra cringe. 1 sec. There you go. Fixed.
Cheers.
We fixed it in post, except the post was like 2 seconds after the live. Hi! Welcome! Welcome, Stu! Welcome, Clunk! Holy crap, that's an early clunk. What? Actually, I think it's probably me being a bit late. Well, I wanted to start around 6, but, well, now it's 7:30, so that's how that went. Anyway, hello! Welcome! Welcome, Clunk! Welcome, Fi! Welcome, Eld and Maggie! Hi! 1 sec. Let me catch up on chat. Also, Stewie, I refunded the, Save the Kidneys because I saved the kidneys immediately before I started streaming. My volume seems weird to me, but I don't know. I don't know. It's probably fine. Good evening, Yuki, and everyone in chat. Hope you've had a great day thus far. Well, I mean, maybe stuff is gonna start happening now that should have happened like over 2 months ago, but anyway.
One's life where there is food, moisture, oxygen, and a favourable temperature. If they don't have these things where they are, they'll go someplace else.
Sorry, I paused because I realised I had the volume turned down a bit and the music was kind of loud in comparison. Worms live where there is food, moisture and oxygen. Worms go live where there's food, moisture and oxygen. Hi, it's me, I'm a worm. I have to quickly change something because I realised it keeps on making me look angry when I'm not actually trying to look angry. So 1 sec, resetting face tracking. Frozen, help, resetting, recalibrating. Alright, should be good now. Oh, there we are. Hi! What a great beginning. It's only at 6:30 UTC. Oh, that is true, actually. Just take advantage of time zones. It's also 6:30 in Dutch. Not, if Holland were on my time zone, it would be 6:30 in Dutch. Because you say half... half is implying that it's half of the thing that you're leading up to, not half past the thing. Now that was a fun discovery. Refund my kidneys. I have done. Favourable temperature is going well for you right now, I suspect. It is. Dismal June is flipping good. This is beautiful. I like it. The hay fever's taking a small break. The plants have got scared of the fact that it's not horribly hot. And I've stopped spewing their seeds in my face. Hi Neil! Speaking of spewing things in my face, it's B-Top's cheese. That sounds fucking gross. Hi B-Top, how are you doing? Thank you for the pads, Neil and Maggie. Let me just quickly catch up on the redeems as well. I'm quieting down the music a little bit. Alright. Hydration from Stew. Will Stew. Wow, that was a... Did you see that delay as it was loading in my bottle? I presume that's what the delay was for. Wow, this hand calibration is quite good today. I've changed literally nothing, same as always. Pretty good. Bottle didn't clip through my mouth. Hand vaguely lined up at the top of the bottle. Pretty good. I'll take it. And posture check as well. Oh my god, I just got stretched while stretching. What is this? Hi, Sun Mike. Welcome, that was really well timed. The sky is white. I turned my heating on today. It's June. You turned your heating on? Holy crap. Okay. Damn. Here I am in a t-shirt as always, but you know, it's indoors. I'm indoors right now. I don't know what it is outdoors. Yeah, hello, hi everybody. How are you all doing? Thank you all for stopping by. Why is my frame rate so bad? I say this every single time. One day I might manage to make something that captures at actually a solid 60 FPS, like it runs at. And that day is not today. I also need to, I still have to try the silly hack that I wanted to try, where I make my streaming setup output to a different screen, but the screen is really just a capture device, and then OBS captures the capture device. Because it's silky smooth on my screen, but for some reason through game capture, it doesn't capture correctly. I gotta try that. I still gotta try that. But 3090 only has 2 HDMI ports. Or no, 1 HDMI port. 1 HDMI port. Which is crazy to me. Hi, Lucia. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, a single HDMI port. The 3070 Ti had 2. At least 2. But yeah, since there's only 1 HDMI port, and I'm using one already for my monitors, I'm gonna have to sacrifice a monitor just in the testing of this. That's okay, I think both monitors support DisplayPort, I just don't have another DisplayPort cable. Has your mind been changed about pointers? No? I don't feel like the discussion ever conflicted with stuff that I was... that I believed. I already knew that compilers can optimize things away, and it stands to reason that would do unexpected things with pointers as well, but... Anyway, that was a very strange discussion. We're referring to a discussion on someone else's stream at the moment. Anyway. Hi, welcome, welcome. Cool seeing you here as well, Mike. Alright, today I was going to continue working on the Ask Long Yook redeem. I've actually done a bunch of animations off stream, and I think I showed these at the end of one unrelated stream? Not sure what the stream actually was. Possibly Lethal Company. No, it wasn't Lethal Company. I don't know what it was. I think I showed them at the very end. No, that's right. I tweeted it. It was the tweet that I showed it on. It wasn't on the stream. What I showed at the end of Lethal Company stream was my latest music commission, but the yeah, on Twitter and Discord, it's perfect time for me to shill to everybody who's probably already there, but anyway. Yeah, I posted a video I screen capped of... Let's find out what it was of. Ta-da! By the way, I went on to... I loaded up Unity and I saw this Long Yook here. Exia, thank you for the pats! And then I saw another tiny Long Yook over there, and it was really... it confused me for a moment. I thought it looked adorable, but I didn't know why it was there. So I started moving the camera around and blah, 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 blah. And then I realized, oh, okay, it's the composite view thing where the... Yeah. So a camera sees this Long Yook, and that becomes part of the UI render texture. And over here, the UI render texture is being shown. For another camera to capture. Anyway, I don't care about that. What I care about is how this Long Yook moves, because I made a bunch of animations, and some of them have sounds as well. Also, how are you doing, Exia? How are you doing, Lucia, as well? It's cool to see you here. I'm gonna grab my clicky keyboard because, as everybody knows, the quality of your code is directly proportional to the loudness of your key clicks. So one sec. Here we are. Wait, did I say hi to Cabbage? Hi, Cabbage. Oh, crap. If only the quality of my code was proportional to the loudness of my chair creaks, I'd be unstoppable. Because I can't stop my chair from creaking. Alright. Have a look at this. Actually, let me just move myself. Is that right? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. I'm not calling you a pig. It's just, I said the thing, the line from the film, the babe. Babe. Alright, look at this. I'm gonna press run, actually. Is Twitch stuff disabled? Twitch stuff is disabled, okay. I mean, it's enabled for me here, but over here it's not gonna duplicate them up. Duplicate them up? Duplicate them or double them up? Alright, animator. Let's drag one of these over here. Is it possible to just hide this? Not really, I'd have to close the tab. Sure, it's worth it. Get out of here, hierarchy! That feels so weird not having something down the side there. Feels wrong. I don't like it. Okay, let me make sure that... Fuck, I need the hierarchy now. One sec. Hierarchy. Get over there. Oh god. Oh god, how am I gonna get this back to how it should be? That's not how it should be. This should be... Oh fuck, why did I do this? Is there a way to restore the layout default? Holy crap, I wasn't expecting that to like... Sure, that'll do. That'll do! Close enough. Asset store, get the fuck out of here. And... I'm giving back my animator as well. Boop, animation rather. An animator needs to be up here. Wait, where's the animator? Help! I shouldn't have done the thing! I did a thing I shouldn't have done, now I can't get stuff back. Where's the animator? I don't want another animation. Oh, screw it, if I just do this and I double click on the animator, then it should be there, right? Redeemed. What a great start to a stream this is. Layout mover. Okay, do you wanna... There you are, there you are! What is this background? Oh no. I don't know why it looks like this. I'm gonna crash Unity and hope that it didn't, like, save something already. Because that's not how it's meant to look. Alright, starting off Unity. Starting loading Unity. I was gonna say it had to be a stream you showed the animation on because I'd seen it and I never used Twitter. Turns out I like the post on Twitter. Ah, thank you. You're having a small look into her brain. This is what I'm going to be working on today, the code side, because I've already got the animations. Although, it seems like I've just broken the project, so, you know, maybe I'll be fixing that this stream after all. Who knows? Who knows? This is me padding for time. How many times do I have to ask who knows? Oh, thank God for that. Alright, we're back to how we were. Let me never ever click Windows Layouts Default again. What a dangerous option that is, apparently. For someone who doesn't know what they're doing. Okay, let's just press play and I'll show you stuff. I was kind of scared that that wasn't going to revert it. I have no idea why it was showing something else as the background. Like it was showing a reflection probe something rather instead of a grey colour. Right, this is the first time I've entered play mode as well since rebooting because the RAM issues are back again. Yay! I had to do the silly procedure of taking out a stick of RAM and putting it right back in. And that magically fixes it. Anyway, so I've made this animator over here. What if I put the animator down here, actually? Yeah, you know what? I'll do it this way. There we are. So here's an animator, and these things are what's going to be controlled by the code. Over here, this is the emotion index, which means one of these. So 0 would mean excited, 1 would mean happy, comfy, you confused, despair, and emo scared all the way up there at number 5. Probably need to push them in harder. Do you have an iron mallet? No, I don't. And this here is whether we want the Long Yook on screen right now. So if I tick that, she'll start sliding in, and then when I untick that, she'll, you know, turn around and slide out. This one here is whether you want the emotion to be visible on the face, currently. So this can get set up immediately at the beginning, but only once the question is finished being read should she show this emotional reaction. And then finally, my code is not going to affect this one by default. I mean, excuse me, my code's not going to affect this one directly, the speed that she slides off the screen at, but certain emotions change this. There are some animations that control what expression should be on her face, also affect the sliding off speed, like going faster if she's scared. So now that I've spoiled everything, let me show you what it does. Let's pretend that this is going to be an excited reaction. So index 0, and let's say you want her on screen. And there she is. She's on the screen. By the way, these sounds were from, these sounds are from, they're rendered out from a, like, ad-lib tracker module thingy that I made, so they're made by the OPL3 chip being emulated, because the reason I made them that way is because I already had made a bunch of sounds for the Long Yook DOS game that I want to make, so they would sound the same in the DOS game as well, eventually when I make it, but anyway, there, our consistency across platforms is amazing. Look, the tail moves a little as she's idling. And now imagine the question's finished being read and she's gonna have her emotional reaction? Well, that didn't work. Let me, okay, hold. I'm not on the actual instance of this animator, I'm on the general one. Where's the real animator that's really animating right now? Is it frozen? Nice, it's just crashed. It's actually just crashed. This okay, Unity's going great so far today. Alright, 3rd time's the charm. Let's try. I don't know why everyone's using Godot. Unity works so well. Alright. Please go away. It's loading up in another instance. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get there eventually, I swear to God. We're gonna repeat this. I thought me faffing with tokens was a headache. It is. It is. We can have multiple sources of headache. Alright. Fucking 3rd time's a charm, please. Why did it crash there? That was, I was clicking on things in the hierarchy and that caused the entirety of the Unity editor to crash. Feels like a thing that shouldn't be possible to cause from your own code, but... Right, so now we're looking at this specific instance of the animator. As you can see, it's now actually showing what state we're on. That's good. Wait, it's not me who should be derpy, what the hell? It's not like Exo don't have a Godot crash counter. Yeah, I know. I find Godot much less stable in Unity, but I just find it funny because right now Unity is being just as unstable. Alright, let's try this one more time. So, excited. Slide on the screen. Get on here. Hi, Sea of Tranquility. Welcome, welcome. Okay, here she is. And now, just as hyped as this music is sounding, I'm gonna take this to make her show her excited reaction and boop. Look! I used a patting sound for when her tail slaps, and when it slaps the floor, it bounces her into the air slightly. Anyway, it's like a head pat sound, but it's sped up slightly. And then we can turn off wanted on screen and she slides away. And look, slide off speed has been increased to 1.5 times because she's excited. We can try this one as well for happy. Oh, she's showing it already. Go away. Oh, you're very kind, Cabbage. So when she's happy, she just does this. So her tail just goes up a little bit. This one's a little bit more subtle. The most extreme reactions are the ones that are on the extreme ends of the spectrum. So the most extremely happy on the far left and extremely unhappy on the far right have the most extreme reactions. It's just... wasn't it intentional? I guess it makes sense that it worked out that way. And then when she goes away, she goes to that speed. Let's try... Wait. Hang on. Did she suddenly disappear at the end of that animation? 1 second. Get out of here. It shouldn't suddenly disappear. What? Why is it doing that again? I thought I fixed that. What the hell? Man. Apparently I didn't. So I actually made a script here called Mesh Bounds Changer, which worked before. It's not working right now though. So the Mesh Bounds Changer, so the reason it disappears right at the edge of the screen is actually not an animation thing. Hang on. Thank you, Stewie. If I go over to where she goes off the screen, I'll do that in 1 sec, Stewie. So as we go near the end, there's nothing saying that she's disappearing. It's because the mesh is out of bounds. Oh, sorry, the mesh is off screen. It only looks longer because the shader is stretching her tail like that. And so I made this thing called Mesh Bounds Changer, which expands the bounds of the mesh, and it worked perfectly before. But right now it's not working, so I don't know why that is. But, yeah, that's that. Will our head get custom textures at some point? I really want to see Derpy Yook blink slowly like a stoner. I don't know. I certainly can't draw them. I don't know. That'd be interesting though to get some facial animation actually. That would be cool. So yeah, I don't know why this is suddenly not working. It used to work and I changed nothing and it's not working. So I don't really know what to do about that. Except, I don't know. I don't know. Is it because this is turned off by default, I wonder? I wonder if it's because this is turned off by... Wait, no, it's turned on by default, though. It's turned on by default. So it should run the init thingy. I mean, like every time it runs this, it's expanding the extents by whatever multiplier I've typed there. So I could just call this. I could get the script here to call that function, but then it's gonna grow by 1.7 times every single time I call it.
Oh my!
So.
Cheese.
Hi Omni, welcome. Okay, let me do the hydration.
Justo.
Hey, stop this cheese, that's too much. Nova, hi! Welcome. Hi Omni as well. I don't think I changed the mesh bounds for the particle system. I'm not sure, but I'm not sure. I think it disappears if I move the object of the particle system off screen. So the way I'm doing it is I get the mesh without making a new instance of it, so shared mesh rather than mesh or get mesh or whatever it's called. And then I get its bounds, and I get the extents of the bounds, which is this vector 3. There's actually really good descriptions of this when you mouse over these, which I was quite surprised about. Bounds.extents. The extents of the bounding box is always half of the size of the bounds. And then for size, total of the box, this is twice as large as the extents. The min is always equal to... Wait, the minimum point is always equal to center extents. Oh, center minus extents and center plus extents for max. Yeah, so extents is almost like a radius kind of, but like a square radius, I guess. Yeah, so I multiply it by this vector, and then I set the bounds back to what I modified. This worked. Like, there was nothing wrong with this, but now it doesn't work. When you increase the extents, does it keep the center? I would assume so. Like, the thing is, this was a solved problem. Like, I had this working. You can even see on the Twitter video that it doesn't disappear. So, I don't know. I haven't changed anything, so I don't know why it's broken. But this is often my experience with Unity. Anyway, let's just try a stupid thing. There. So 1,008 times wider, 889,000 times as tall, and 889 times as deep. Have there been enough Unity quirks? Like, hey,
Yeah.
stop. Have there been enough Unity quirks, like something not acting the same way as it was before you close Unity, occurring, that would warrant a counter command? I don't think so. I don't think so. Alright, let's see what happens. Where's the animator? There it is. Slide on and slide off. I'll just queue up the slide off immediately. But hi, Breeze. Welcome. Turn around. Go away. Yeah, so I'm guessing this is not executing. I'm guessing it's... And Unity just crashed again! It's just crashed. Something appears to be quite wrong. I have no idea what's happening. This actually is unheard of. I've never had Unity crash. Okay, there's been one other time when Unity has crashed like this. A whole bunch. And that was when I was playing around with Steam Audio and I wasn't understanding the way some asset thing was working. Oh, not asset. Is it called an asset? You can make a thing that's called an asset. That's also an asset in Unity. It's very confusing. Time for mem check. Mem check? Wait, you think this is a RAM issue? I can't stream memcheck though, so I'd rather try to do something else right now. Memtest 69. Yeah, I've already... It's useless though. I can't make use of the memtest because it says, yeah, there's an error, and you take one stick out, and it's like, yeah, there's no error. And you put the other stick in, and it's like, yeah, there's no error. And you put them both in, it's like, yeah, there's no error. the second you change anything to do with the RAM, it suddenly starts working. I mean, this is not a fault of Mentest. This is a fault of whatever the hell's wrong with stuff. I don't know. It might not even be the RAM. It might be the motherboard. It might be like a broken trace on the motherboard, but the mere act of me putting pressure on it to put the RAM back in makes the connection work again for a little while before it breaks again. Could be the motherboard. Who knows? I don't think it's unlikely that it's the motherboard, actually, because reasons. RAM issues do make random crashes. True, but I mean, like, I've never known the OS survive this long. Like, if programs start crashing because of my RAM, then I usually get a blue screen very soon after. And that's just my personal experience with it, because, you know, the corruption ends up extending into the OS, and then there are checks for that. Thank God. Maybe it is. I don't know. I also don't know what to, to do with it. Maybe a dirty contact in the RAM socket? Maybe. I don't know how that would have happened, because it was working fine for like 2 years. I had a faulty I/O controller once, which made a single bit error per approximate gigabyte transferred. What the fuck? How do you even notice that? Like, how do you diagnose that? I mean, that's crazy. Alright, so where is it? Long Yook. No. So this no longer works, but it used to work. There's still a coroutine there. So I do this because the mesh wasn't set up at first, if I remember rightly. So I wanted to make sure the mesh was set up before it did this. But it might well be the case that it's starting a coroutine, so it's queuing up this thing that should wait 1 frame to complete, right? And then the animator is turning it off, which it will do. Ready off turns off the game object, and then you know, it that cancels this. So what I could actually do is just, it's a little bit gross, but what I could do is just extend this out a little bit by like a few frames so that the game object starts on and then turns off, and then this doesn't loop. I have this set to not loop. I mean, it's kind of gross, but it might fix it. Let's not loop. Imagine if me toggling it on and off every couple of frames caused this to be called every single time it got re-enabled. I don't think that does actually happen. I don't think this gets called every time you enable it. But it would be funny, because the bounds would just keep expanding and expanding and expanding, and eventually they'd wrap around. I guess. Wait, does that happen with floats? Do floats wrap around when they go too big? I actually don't know. What happens when a float does get too big? Doesn't it just cause an error? I know if I try to assign a value directly, like at compile time, it says that it's too big for a float. Hi, Night Kodev! Welcome, welcome! They go inf. Ah, okay. Long compilations. Oh, your old CPU started corrupting things if it got to 80 degrees. Oh man, that sucks. I had a CPU that died because I was using it for machine learning stuff, because the GPU at the time didn't support CUDA, or a new enough version of CUDA. So it was running stuff on the CPU all the time. And I was keeping it within specs, cooled, but apparently it didn't appreciate running at 100% for days. And I started getting very interesting...
Hi, happy Pride Millennia.
Hi! Welcome, welcome! Thank you very much, Docrect. Happy Pride Century. Wait, Pride Century and Pride Millennia? What? Oh, because it's month, but it's... but it's bigger. Hi! Thank you very much for the resub, Doc. How are you doing? But yeah, I got very interesting errors, and I was using Linux at the time. And so, yeah, the errors were saying interesting things about L3 cache stuff. It was very interesting. I didn't understand most of it, but I saw the words L3 and memory and stuff in there, and I was like, okay, I think my CPU might be fucked. Anyway, and I could also be the problem here, to be clear. Although it would be a bit weird, actually, if no, that doesn't really make sense. Why would reseating it fix it if that's the problem? Anyway, let's see if this fixes the problem. It might not, because of how Unity does animations and the way that it doesn't actually go up by 1 frame every update. You know, like when the program starts running, it's going to be at a super low frame rate, and it will actually skip frames in the animation to catch up. So it might skip the entire, you know, there might never be a second frame for this to run on. It might skip from here to like whoop, way out there. Let's see if that somehow fixes it, shall we? Boop. What I could also do, the correct thing to do here would be for me to put a dummy. You know what? I should do the correct thing. If I can ignore this stupidness, I'm gonna do the correct thing. I'm gonna put a dummy, well, not really a dummy, but like a special state here that it enters into before any of this. So I'll just put this up here. I'll add sure, we'll add another copy of Ready Off. Why not? Why not? And this is gonna be the default one. Default state, this transitions into this one. After, does it have an exit time? Should I do it that way? This would mean that it transitions at the end of a thing. I used to have an animation called Nothing. There it is. Zip. And Nothing is actually empty. But that is apparently a different thing to having something with an unassigned motion up here. It behaved weirdly when I had an unassigned motion. But what I can do is say at the end, with a fixed duration, so after 1 second, that would mean then it transitions into Ready Off, which should be enough time for the 1 frame to go by, right? Okay, let's say there's no thingy. This is called, let's call this delay for bounds changer. And this, there are no conditions for the transition, it just goes straight into it no matter what. Alright, let's see if that works. Most of the time it would be CPU spikes 80 degrees, compile immediately, seg false. That is so interesting. Kudma. We have run servers at work which we technically ran within spec. The specs didn't say not to disable all micro sleep states and clock scaling to reduce latency. They have a lifetime of about 4 years on average. They're basically the only type of machine we've ever had that. Interesting. But yeah, I mean, as long as you're cooling them, you would have expected it to not cause damage, right? The mantissa can't wrap around. It'll always get adjusted. The exponent is like a signed number, so that could overflow. Okay, so it'd become an extremely tiny number, but still positive, or negative. It wouldn't. The sign wouldn't change. It would just go from enormous to tiny, I guess. Wait. Hi Oz, how are you doing? We are using Unity, and I am getting crashes, and it's annoying me. But let's see if this fixes it. Not the crash. I don't know why the crash is happening. The whole editor is crashing. But let's see if this fixes the other problem I was having, which was something to extend the bounds of a mesh so that it doesn't disappear when it gets close to the edge of the screen, because the shader is actually drawing outside the mesh. So I wanted to expand the mesh by a similar amount, or at least the maximum amount that the shader will ever draw the mesh bigger than, so the mesh actually disappears only when it's fully off screen. But yeah, so this is part of an Ask Long Yook redeem. I'm gonna make a redeem called Ask Long Yook. What is a Long Yook, you might ask? Amazing. That's quite funny, actually. So You see her on screen for a bit before she disappears. But sure, I mean, if that makes it work, I'll happily look at a tiny Long Yook. If that's what it takes for it to be fixed. But yeah, this is a Long Yook. Watch. Boop. She slides in. Thank you for the pants, Saitold. Hi, Saitold. Okay, now when she goes off screen, please don't suddenly disappear before the end. Yes! Okay, that fixed it. Alright, fine. Fine. I'll live with it. Fine. Exclamation mark fine. You know what? I quite like looking at the tiny Long Yook when you first started running. So I guess that was the problem. The animator was disabling the object before one frame passed, and this thingy needed one frame to pass before it... Yeah, okay, whatever. Whatever! Alright, finally we can get on with what I was intending to do this stream, which is not fix previous things that were working, but actually do new things. Unity animation speedrun with new frame skip text. Yeah, it was... The frames were skipping. Unfortunately. It was, like... whatever the word is. Detrimental to the speedrun. It slowed down my speedrun. I wasted, like... I don't know how much time I wasted on that. 10 minutes? 15 minutes? Welcome in another demon though. Hi. Thank you for the claps. Hang on, I'm getting behind on chat again. I'm missing some interesting messages. I suspect the CPU's kinda expected that then there were hot bits, that there were cold bits, where all the heat could go. Wait, like, really? I don't know if this is a joke or not. Boost clock on Horizon seems sketchy, unexpected to cause too much summer flux. Toad's proud of... Toad's being productive and not playing FF14. Sucks Unity is crashing. I haven't used Unity in a long time. Yeah, it's really weird how often it's crashing. I wonder if it was because of this. The fact that, you know, this was getting interrupted. I have no idea why that would cause a crash. But, you know, we'll see if it still keeps crashing. I could also delete the whole library folder again and let it rebuild everything, which is a good thing to do every now and then, because the library folder gets bloated with temporary things that are no longer needed. After a while, like hundreds of megabytes. Imagine Long Yook just sleeping on the starting soon screen and then wakes up and hurries off the screen as the scene transitions. That would be very nice. Unfortunately, the starting soon screen is not part of Unity. It would be cool for that to be the case, but I mean, it would also require me to have Unity up and running and ready to go while when the stream's beginning. And sometimes I am showing starting soon because I'm getting Unity ready. Imagine Long Yook... Oh, I literally just read that. Imagine Long Yook slithering on the screen, a placard sign rotating out from behind it, and on the placard is the name of new followers, then it slithers off. That is adorable! I want to try that! The man with the machine gun. Wait, what? Hi, Sensei Kiwi. Welcome. Not checking the logs. Where are the logs? Where are the logs kept? This is a thing that I've asked before, and we had dug around through various folders and eventually found the right one. It's got a weird name, isn't it? It's not Unity, it's something else. Imagine an army of Long Yooks all over the screen when there's a raid. Oh my god, this is too good! Okay, this is too good. Well, we have this shader now, so... yeah. This shader to make the tail move in these fun ways. Different lengths, different curves. I still haven't redrawn that texture, so it looks a little bit weird, but... I also think it'd be interesting to do something like this. Have the tail... Which way was it? Not this way. Like this. She could, like, scratch her head slightly like this. when she's like confused or thinking or something. Could be fun. Clean her ears. Yeah, that would work. She wouldn't be able to reach this ear. She could only do this ear though. The music playing, I believe it's a remix. Oh, hang on. Let's go back. This one? Maybe skip back to where it was. This was the previous track. Oh, by the way, there's also a command. Music and prev music. There's a lot of aliases for those commands. There's like song, cur music. Those ones all do the same. And then there's prev song and prev music. It's probably going to show weird things right now because I just skipped back a track. But let's find out. Okay, it works. Can Long Yook's tail be turned into a hook and either stage hook real Yook off the screen? Oh my god. Or use its tail to grab onto the edge of and screen wipe for transitions? Yeah, you could certainly do the latter. The former would be very difficult because they're on different... they're in completely different areas of the scene. There's like a UI area that's layered on top, or behind, in this case, the avatar part. I mean, I could put it on the same part as my avatar, but that only extends over to there, so she wouldn't be
In the garden where the blossoms
coming from the far left.
Yuki's beauty lights the day. Her eyes like jewels softly gleam, a vision spun from a dream. With each smile, the world grows bright, the presence turns the dark to light.
Aww.
Yuki's grace is serene and true, a timeless beauty in all she pursues.
That's very kind. I never deserve it, but thank you anyway. Thank you for the pet snooch as well. Long Yook in a whole different dimension. Kind of. Maybe have Long Yook scratch her head if the local AI software doesn't return a result to a question. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. That's like a real Easter egg. If it fails to generate an answer. And it will try 8 times as well, so that'll be a serious Easter egg.
Mew.
I wonder if that'll happen like once in all the time. Man! I wonder if that'll happen once in all the time that I use this streaming setup. Also, for the nooch. Thank you for the pats. What is my hand doing? It's not there. There it is. Thank you. I have to like do this to catch it sometimes because it gets stuck going. Ugh. Wow, it doesn't. it doesn't get stuck in the way that I wanted to when I wanted to. Those are cool ideas though. Also, somebody on Discord said that it would be cool to have her as like a desktop pet that can like walk around the screen, maybe up the sides of windows and along the tops of windows and stuff. I think that would be really cool as well. But I don't know how to do that. So maybe one day I'll learn how to do that in C. Like the getting of windows at a certain position and where those bounds are and stuff like that. Maybe child windows and stuff. I don't know. And then how to like draw the window with transparent parts and stuff like that. I wonder if I could actually do that in OpenGL, couldn't I? Because then I could use the shader that lets the tail curve around. Using OpenGL for this is not something that it's not an idea that I really like, because, you know, I don't like the idea of my GPU constantly rendering at 60 FPS or whatever for like a background thing. But, it would enable more fantasy animation. Shimiji Yook? Shimiji? Is that the name of one of those desktop pet things? More desktop pet talk. Wait, did that come up on another stream you were just on? Also, hi Chronotos. Okay, so this animator is working now. Let's use it. Let's use it. I'm trying to alt tab. Okay. Ah. Sorry, hay fever's a bit bad. Why did I stop that? Show anim. Where did I start that? There. Wait. Which was the actual animation and speech playback to finish. Show anim task. Oh, right. I do it that way. Yeah, we don't need to do this anymore. This can be here though. Sorry, my nose is being very silly. I have to sort it out one more time. A Long Yook photobomb redeem where a small Long Yook renders in a random location. Wait, that's just kind of cute. That's just kind of cute. She could like slide in, but by having like, so that it looks like this. So you could have like, you've got a background, and then you've got the Long Yook head, and it just starts like appearing out of the side or something like this. So it's like she starts peeking outside the thing, and then she eventually starts coming out like this, and then there she is. And then she just like slides back in, like as if a little crease in the screen opened up that she came out of. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to clip at the side like that. I think you can do it with like a stencil or something, but I know I'd need to modify the shader to be able to support stenciledness, I think. I thought about it like a month ago. I talked to someone about it, and desktop Tamagotchis discard. Interesting. Desktop Tamagotchis. Then all of a sudden people start uploading videos about how they made a desktop pet. Now you're talking about desktop pets. Well, Rehachin suggested it. Can't you just take these ideas, render them out as chroma keyed videos, and then overlay the videos on screen? So no need to animate them on the fly. Excuse me. Did I ever say hi to Gd, by the way? Hi Gd. I mean, yeah, I'd need to learn how to play a video in Unity then, but yeah, that feels like cheating to me though. But yeah. I guess I could just have the Unity play the starting soon screen actually. Some of the original desktop buddies were the bane of idle CPU, I think. It'll be tradition. Okay, yeah, we'll be the bane of idle GPU this time. Excuse me. One of the most known desktop pets, humidity. I see. Thank you for the hydration and the posture check. This card isn't a thing I've heard of. My understanding is that programming is all about cheating, as long as it works. Well, that's... I mean, I don't disagree with what you're saying, but in this specific case, I don't know. I don't like the idea of pre-rendering stuff. Was picturing a small Long Yook appearing behind the regular Yook avatar. It'd be cute if she could like appear over the top of my head or something, but... Actually, yeah, no, that's totally possible. It wouldn't be 3D though. It wouldn't look. I wouldn't be able to make it look like she's coming from behind, because, you know. Well, I could if I redrew the tail, I guess. Yeah, I guess that would work. I guess like a little spike for the tail and a layer behind the head. I don't know how I would make that work with perspective as I move my head around. I think it would be very weird and broken. But I do have a I was starting to make a 3D model of Long Yook at some point, but she won't be able to look as derpy, I think. My nose is... I'm going to be constantly blowing my nose, I'm sorry. It is summer and the worst week of hay fever. Decoding a video is probably more expensive than just rendering this. Yeah, definitely. Programming is the art of lying enough to make sand believe it can think. Oh, posture check as well. Alright. I guess I should maybe type a single line of code today. Well, I have already done that off stream though. Maybe I should type a single line of code on stream. Devno! Hi! Since I talk about actually writing lines of code. Hold. There we are. It's a yook, it's a doof. So I want to handle more things about the questions that are coming in as well. I don't want someone to be able to type %question inside the question they're submitting. Although that wouldn't actually matter. No, that wouldn't actually matter at all. That wouldn't actually matter at all. I just realized that wouldn't matter. Wait. Yeah. No, that wouldn't matter. She would just read it as %question %. If you wrote that inside your message. Because it's only replacing the %question % in the prompt. It's not replacing it in the question. And then that will get handled by Sanitize for TTS. Wherever that was. Here. And it'd just be read as the word %. So that should be alright. Hi Sheps, what are you working on today? Long Yook redeem. Ask Long Yook redeem. Gonna try to make the code actually trigger the correct animations.
I would want you to type question %.
You wouldn't want me to type that? Or was that RoboYuke saying it? Why is emotion chosen a string? Fuck, why am I doing that? Why am I making emotion chosen a string? Why am I not making an index? Although I can literally just do of this. Why was I making this? I feel like by the time we're outside this function where we're extracting the emotion, the amount of debugging messages that it took to get this to work, which are now commented out, thankfully. Ruby, you couldn't want me to. Okay. Understandable. Yeah, you wouldn't want to make RoboYuke cry. Right? So once we've got the emotion, which happens... Holy crap, all this... Okay, I think I need to break out this entire section here. All of this is to do with extracting the emotion. I guess this is all. Okay, at the very end. Chosen emotion. Oh my god, my nose! Sorry. Sorry. Oh, nose! Yes, indeed. How the Definitely's doing alright, by the way. Man. Okay. I'm also wondering if I should just ignore emotions if they're like lower than some threshold. Maybe they need to be like 20%? 10%? 5%? I don't know. Right now I'll just choose it if any percentage is above 0. Is this choosing the same track again? Why does this ending sound identical?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm skipping. It's too similar. They go really well together in a mix though. Linted, hi! And Chaos, hi! And why is it cheese on my face? Hi! Okay, at the very end, let's convert the chosen emotion into an index of a chosen emotion. 8.
Cheese.
No cheese. So is this a list? It's a fucking list. Huh. God damn it. a list has an order, right? But you can't access it by index. You can't get like index of, I assume. I mean, I can make a stupid, and I will. In fact, watch me! I'll make a stupid little loop to go through them and just increment my own
Alert
index.
Alert mode. Incoming Fimshin bound.
That ending. I'm glad I unmuted from my nose blowing. Ryuk? Hey, it wasn't me making that noise, it was Ryuk. Hi, Yusu. You should be able to just get index of every language I've used has that on the list. Wow, that is pretty spooky. I've now got to save the kidneys. I found the majority of my life is just banging my head against the wall, yes. Bad man. Programming isn't writing code a small percentage of time spent compared to figuring out how to make the code do what you want. That is very true.
That is very true. Testing the code and banging your head against the wall when it doesn't work. Yes, precisely. Index the cheese, I shall not. Also, welcome, Yusu. And Marzipanel. Hi, hey.
Cheese.
Well done, Long Yook. Okay, before I do that, let me just have a quick look. Emotions. But index of. So it does have an index, but you can't access it by index. What the fuck? Because you can't do this, right? Wait, it says you can do that. Huh?
What the fuck? What was it that I couldn't do that with then? Now I'm very confused. So I... Okay, whatever. 1 sec, Stuart. I'll save the kidneys in 1 sec. I'll now also high gluteinium. Find index of chosen emotion within the list of all emotion strings. This is a really, really, really fucking stupid way of doing it because I could just store it here, actually. Although, no, because we might have got it up here instead. Although we're doing it here as well. String emotion name. Ah, fuck it. Who cares? This is disgusting code anyway. If this were nice code, I'd be using arrays. Int. This is defined. Oh, and we're never storing it anyway. Okay. Int. Emote. Emotion chosen? Is that what I called it? Yes. Int emotion chosen. Which should be -1 by default. And what happens if I put -1? What happens if I... what does index of do if it doesn't find it? Does it return -1 anyway? That'd be very nice, actually. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Equals emotion chosen... No. Emotion... Emotions all dot index of... I can't type this. There is less than 10 elements. Iterating it's probably fast and thinking. Thought implementations. Implement dictionaries. I see. Super bloomy gay lights. Damn right! Damn right! Thank you for the pants. I will save the kidneys in a sec. But I really want to get this done. List, index of, C#. Boop. Wait, list index of. That was weird. Okay, I think this is it. Returns -1 if it's not found. Nice. That is precisely the behavior that I was already using myself. -1 if none. Alright, I will be right back. Thank you very much for the saving of the kidneys. I am going to pop to the toilet very quickly. Assuming that it's usable, I'll use it and I'll be right back. Wait, should I? Yeah, I'll do this. Nyan? And then! Hi! Hi.
Cheese.
Why? Yep. That's the sound I make when I turn reverb off. Any future plans for Long Yook to have different outfits for the holiday, like a Santa hat around Christmas time? Yeah, I do that when it's Christmas time. I also have like a version where I glued some glitter on my blouse. Yes, that's the thing I do around December. Also, Christmas lights come out around that time. And my GPU starts being unhappy because I'm having a lot of point lights casting shadows. Not all of them are lights. Most of them are not lights. Most of them just bloom, but a few of them around my face are actual lights because, you know, those ones will actually affect the color of stuff. We can throw balls. Oh yeah, right! Baubles as well. I make it so you can throw baubles. Little Christmas decorations. And they attach to me. Forgot about that one. Yeah. I finally got that working last year, didn't I? Or was it the previous year? I don't remember. Hi, Sento, and hi, and welcome both of you. And thank you, Devnal. Oh my god. I know you optimized it last year. Oh, did I? Interesting. How was it optimized, I wonder? I was referring to the Long Yook animation having holiday outfits. Oh, I don't know about that. Yeah, hay fever's getting ridiculous right now, so I've fully closed my window. It was open just the tiniest bit, but now it's fully chosen, so yeah. Temperature's probably gonna start going up. Sorry, and then does that answer the question? I always go broke when you enable them. Oh, that one's not too expensive, right? My memory doesn't go back to the year before. Mine neither. Can Long Yook get a little Christmas hat? Yeah, I don't know. How would I do that? I'd have to try to draw it myself, I guess. I mean, yes, it's not difficult to do. Well, I mean, I'd have to work something out to make sure that it appears on both sides. But like when it flips around to start going out the other way. But oh no, wait, that's just done by scaling, so it should still work, maybe. Probably. The Padoru one? I wonder. It's cheap, but I just do a ton of it. Well, I'm glad you have fun with it. Okay, so we now have our index emotion chosen, which should not be defined down here. Disappear. I want you to be defined up here. 5 years later, I need to separate those out. It's ridiculous the amount of time I'm scrolling through that. Private, int, boop. So this is, so this should be, empty string, or a string in emotions or index of emotion chosen within emotions or list. -1 if empty. And then we can use this. Oh, this should be -1 by default, actually, not 0. And this. Here we are. Inside here, okay. So we're gonna. What are we doing there? What is this doing? Is it waiting for the question to be requested? Is it waiting for the question to finish being rendered and then to finish playing it? So at the very beginning, what I want to do is actually begin the animation, even if the question hasn't even been requested yet and stuff. So let's start the animation here. And it's gonna be, I guess we only need to set the reaction after the question is finished being read. So here, based on this, we'll set a thing in the animator. We need a reference to the animator. Animator is layout mover? I don't believe that's true. The animator is something else. The animator is its own animator now. Let me just... Holy crap, this takes its time. With it taking so long, I just keep on thinking that it's going to crash now. So the layout mover is actually going to relate to this. But the animator's on the same thing. So what I might do is just not even make this public. I'll make it private and it just gets it. Ah! From its own game object. Take a close look at that snout. The quest is being re-questioned. Oh, yes, the hat one. Sure, you can go down there. Actually, I'll put you up here, but private. If I can fook it. Thank you, Stewie. I feel like I've literally just done them, but I'll do it again. That is absolutely crazy that, what is it, 15 minutes? How fast? That's insane. Someone needs to report that bug in time. Exactly. I think you were supposed to check as well. 20 minutes! Okay. Something's very wrong. Where's start? There isn't a start. There is a start. But the start is at the end. Nice. Okay, so O layout mover equals get component animator. And then we can use it inside here. Thank you for the pats, Exia. And here we'll begin an animation. And we'll do that by setting integer set. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Oh, there it is. For a second I thought I could only set bools and floats. Set integer by name. This is so nasty. Emoend. Imagine if you could set an integer by its index. So I was setting an index by index. That'd be very confusing. Thank you for the follow, Trunkapak. Wee. Okay, so we're going to set the integer to the index of the emotion that has been chosen. Oh, wait. We might not know it yet at this point. Or do we? Do we know it at this point? You know what? You know what? Instead of this animation coroutine constantly pulling both before this and then after this and then like after that or whatever, you know, just all the time to see when this changes. Why the hell don't I just change it so that as soon as we have an emotion down here, we pass that on to the emotion, the animator. And pass it on to the animator. Then it doesn't need to be class level, actually. It could just be inside. Oh my goodness, inside here. Excuse me. I'm going to steal my own explanation of it as well. Boop. Done. And finally, not finally at all, why am I saying finally? Okay, so as soon as this begins, we are going to make Long Yook start going on screen. And we don't want to show emotions, so I might as well just set that initially. At the very beginning, I might as well set... Actually, no, it doesn't matter at all. It doesn't matter what this is set to at first. Hey!
Cheese.
What the hell? Why? Hold on. I have to blow my nose again. Wait, what do you mean dog ragged? This has always been in dark mode for like all the time I've ever streamed Visual Studio Code for like years. I've always used this because that was its default. Also, but I still had to change the theme to be like not grey on grey, which everybody likes to do because, you know, why use full dynamic range? Pat, pat, pat. Pats for the dog. And I'm gonna slide back down. Down I go. Back where I belong. Hey! It's on my hand. It's the microphone. Whenever it starts doing this, it's seeing the microphone. Wait! Okay, I didn't trigger it. It's not rubbing of my nose that causes that to happen. It was something to do with my... Yeah, that's it. It's when I go to... scratch my head or something, it starts thinking that my mic is my hand. Alright, I want some place where it's gonna reset in the motion to -1. And I might as well do that at the very beginning here. I don't know if it's necessary, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I'm worried about it retaining some number that is... Where is it? Wait. Okay, it's no longer the mover. Whoops. This should be called... animator, I guess. God, I will never remember that rename thing. So animator dot set integer. I'm struggling to alt tab for my life. Where is Unity? Here it is. No, it's Firefox. Fuck off, Firefox. Emo end. To -1. By default, show no emotion. Do ask redeem may change this later. Again, we can immediately start sliding onto screen. Do we want to do that? Even if the question hasn't been asked yet? Yeah, I guess we do. Then there's less of a delay. So wanted on screen is going to become true immediately. Then these are bools. So animator.setBool. We do want this on screen. And also we do not want it to be showing the emotion yet. So emotion index of -1 and emotion is showing set to false. Both show the derpy Yook face. Let's line these up, then I can immediately see things. Don't show emotion yet. And finally, start sliding onto screen immediately, even before question speech is rendered. And then it'll wait for it to be requested, wait for it to start, or start speaking it, and wait for it to finish speaking. I guess when it's about to start speaking, after we've waited for it to render, the, we should actually wait for the Long Yook to come fully on screen before the question starts being read. So we need to have a little break here until the state of this reaches ready on. That is, it's waiting and it's on screen. So let's look at the while animator.state. How do you do this again? Layers. Is it .layers? Get layer name, set layer name. State. How did this work again? I've done this before. Parameters? No, layers. So it's one of the layers, because these can all have different current states. So I need to somehow get inside the layers. Get current animator state info? Maybe? Yes, that sounds right. For which layer? So 0, 1, 2. And then dot. Can we get the name of what it is? We've got name hash. Dot is name? Length. Current duration of the state. Is the state looping? It just... The hashed name of the state. The hashed name of the state. Hash of a short name? How do I just check the name? 2-string? Surely not. Full path hash? Fuck it. I remember how I did it. Let's have a look. And the alt task. No, not the alt task, this one. Alright, what is an example of a state that I'm waiting for? None of these. Oh, the redeems animator is what I should be looking at. Redeems? Okay, let's search for ready in speech marks. Here we are. And the way it does it is get animated state dot is name. Oh, does name match this? Okay, that's how you do it. Dot is name. Almost got there. Almost got there. Failed at the last hurdle. Story of my life. Dot is name. Ready on. So while this is false, so it's not yet ready on, we want to yield return null. That is, wait another Unity frame. Wait until Long Yook has fully slid onto the screen. Okay. That's all good. Once that's happened, then we'll be waiting for the question to render, which will probably have finished by that time, so this won't do anything. And then the question will be read, and we'll wait for that to finish. We reach this part when the question has been finished. So at this moment, we can react. We can start showing the emotion. So, once this is finished recompiling or something or other. Boop. So emo show wants to be set to true at this point. I might as well just copy this. True. Now that question has finished being read, show the emotional reaction, I guess. We could also have her wait for like 1 second for her to show a reaction. That'd be kind of funny if we just wait first. But maybe not. Maybe not. That's where I can start showing emotions. Yes, exactly. I'm glad you're learning. I should learn as well. Okay, so then we show the reaction, and then she needs to start speaking her text. Now, should I wait for the... It's probably going to be the case that she's already generated a response at this point. But would it be funnier to show an emotional response immediately and then wait until her speech is ready and then she speaks? Or should I make it so that we wait for the speech to be generated and then she shows a reaction and responds immediately? I think it'd be funnier if we wait for her speech to be generated and then show a reaction and her speech at the same time, because that would be like she's still mentally processing what's been said. And then she suddenly has the reaction. Okay, so we'll wait for wait for answer speech to finish being rendered, and then start playing. And in fact, I've put it right here already in the past. I didn't see this comment. Change expression of appearance according to the emotion chosen here. Boop, done. Now that we're about to react to the question, or respond to the question, show the emotional reaction with an answer. Okay, and then she reads it and we wait for it to finish speaking. And where are we using emotion chosen? Only within here. So we don't need this to be defined up here either, actually. Let's define it where we need it. Where do we need it? Here. Oh, we don't actually need it there. Here. So we should define this all the way up here. I think. Where is this? Oh yes. Mark no emotion is chosen by default now. Do we need that? I don't think we really do. We don't actually need that there. We don't need that there. We reset it to -1 at the start of the next time, so that's fine. What we want to do at this point is have her start sliding off. And we can immediately just do this. And then return. We don't even need to wait for this to finish. Because even if there's another question immediately after, well, this will execute and then she'll just wait until ready on. And ready on will only happen once she's gone off screen and then come back on screen and then is finished in place. But I've been thinking, I wonder, because this is going to be quite a long process, the sliding on, the reading, the responding, and the sliding off. Maybe she should stay on the screen to answer any future questions. In the same way that if multiple people give pats, the hand comes on and then gives me pats for each person and then goes away. It doesn't go on, then away, then on, then away, then on, then away. But I guess I should concentrate on getting it working first, and then we'll work in making it better. Shouldn't it be an emotion like listening, then reaction to the question, followed by pondering, then excitement as answering? Well, the listening and the pondering, I feel like the derp emotion already works well for that, which is what she'll be showing. I wonder. That's the only emotion that I have anyway, for her. I mean, derp is a pretty good emotion, pretty appropriate emotion for me as well. Proportion of left-handed notes emotes is, I wonder. Loading icon that is just Long Yook chasing her own tail. Wait, that's cute. Would use a Long Yook chasing his tail for my weight spinner and Firefox icon. Oh my god! Yeah, it would be like a Firefox icon. Could hide behind tail or something while working. Wait, could hide behind tail while working? While working? Instead of leaving entirely? Like when it's going to... if there's another question to answer? Hi, Erin, welcome. I kind of want to test this as it is right now. In fact, I think this will work now if I do this. The only thing I need... if this works, the only thing that I still need to add is showing the speech bubble. And Stewie, I know you've been helping me with the texture bit and stuff, and how to do that with the shader and everything, so that we have like each character appearing with different rotations and stuff. But I've also realized that I'm going to need to possibly, this might be an area where I need a sprite, and I can like make it out of the one of those 9 sliced things, so that we get like a nice curved, square curved speech bubble, like this, something like this, and then just at the bottom left or something we have like that, you know, and we erase this part like that, and then this could be split into like a, you know, the 9x9 grid thingy, like Clippy all over again. Yeah, kinda. And that way this could be at scale to different sizes in like in a nice way. 3x3, 9x9 would be crazy. 3x3, yeah, sorry, 9 in total. 3 times 3 is 9, yeah. Okay. Shall we give it a go? Oh, right. Also, fun fact. See like a speech bubble?
I don't mind waiting for a Xeric to arrive before it answers. A long Xeric is never late. Freddo beckons. Nor is it early. It arrives precisely when he means to.
Okay, let me just make it so that it knows how to pronounce Yook, because this is a common occurrence. Outtext.replace. You know, I'm gonna replace. Shall I replace just 00 with 00? I should probably do that if there's alphabetical characters. If there's not numeric characters around it, I guess. Yeah, exactly. If there's not numeric characters around it. Let's do that. Let's make a function to do that. Public static string replace 0. I guess, you know what, this could work for like any elite speak as well. So we could make it replace 33 with 3s if it's not surrounded by numbers as well. I'm about to code my own lead speak decoder. Replace 00 with 00. Perfect. What a good name for a function. We're just gonna go through each letter. So for... I can't do it for each because we're gonna modify them. So I have to make an integer for an index, sorry. Int char equals 0. Int char is less than index.length. Thankfully we're not modifying the length, so this is going to be easier than it could be, possibly. Easier than it could be, what a... yeah. This is going to be easier than it will be. We start with in-text. We modify the out-text, in the end we return out... No, we will return out-text. Oh my god, stop fucking around. In-text, the length, in char plus. Relax. And then if well, we might as well actually just switch on. Can we modify the thing that we're switching on, I wonder? Let's switch on in text this. Elite, you can have rounded numbers with numbers and use it if Long Yook is feeling cool. Make sure to make an encoder as well. Yook's being encoded. Elite decoder. I feel like you normally have Yeah. I feel like most of the time you don't have multiple vowels in a row. I know you could, like, for example, bio could be B10. That's true. But at least for Yook and Leet and stuff, this would work for some of them. This would work for some of them. Let's just do this first. I only really wanted this to fix the Yook anyway. The Y00K. So, whatever. Switch this. In the case that it is a 0 character, break. And before you break, let's modify. Well, no, let's look at the surrounding characters. Ah, that's a good point, actually. I think what we actually want to do is gradually keep looking back and see if we hit any alphabetic characters before we hit a space. I think that's what we want to do. And also look forward. I think that's the better way to do it. I'm not gonna start doing left open bracket underscore close bracket, sorry. Can you use regex to check for non-numeric characters around this? Actually, you know what? This is probably a good case for regex. This is actually probably the time when I should be using regex. God damn it. You're right. I have no idea how to do that. I don't even understand the concept of... Yeah, I don't understand how that would work. Like, I don't even understand what I would be doing. I don't have to even explain what I don't understand. Like, I call a function that has some regex in it, and I pass in the text. What the hell does it give me? Does it say, yes, this passed? Or does it give me an array of places where it matched? Or does it actually modify the text itself? And it's like, I don't even know what the function would do. Regex mentioned, yeah, it's happened. Oh boy, has it happened. Alright, is there something built into C#, the version that I am actually using in Unity? C#, regex. System.text.regular expressions. Alright. But what version of C++? Oh, wait, this is... Oh, wait, .NET 8? No. What version is it? What version of .NET is this? File. Project settings, question mark? Compile... .NET... There we are. .NET 4.x, okay. Doesn't exist. There's 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, and 1. Of course there's not 4. Amazing. Let's try 3.1. Also, this is C++. What the fuck? I don't know how we got here. Let's try looking for C# instead. C# regex examples. In C#, the regex class provides methods... Blah, 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 blah. Okay, where's the actual part where we define new regex? Okay, where is regex? That's the question. Regex string dot system dot text dot regex regular expressions. Okay, dot regex. Okay, that's where it is. It's a class there. All right. Create a pattern for a word that starts with the letter M. Oh right, you've got to worry about string formatting as well. So. We put the @ there so that we're allowed literals. Or certain literals. The following code snippet has a long text with author names that must be passed. I used to know of a website that I used to use for testing regex stuff. Let me see if I can find another window quickly. A regular expression. Maybe I haven't done it on this computer actually, I'm starting to realize. I haven't done it on this computer. Let me see if I can find it. Regex test. Regex101.com, is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. I think that's the one. Sorry, Mike. It got destroyed. Could you split the string into words, then check each word for lead speak? Yeah, that's probably the better way to do it. The easier way to do it, to be honest, than having to separate. But I don't even know. Okay, I should probably read this. I should probably actually read this. Regex in C# defines a regular expression. Regex short for regular expression is a sequence of characters that defines a search pattern. Yep. Pattern matching, string validation, data extraction. Also, it can give you the positions as well, I guess. If it's helping you extract things from a certain thing, then text manipulation, okay. Provides methods, so... Oh, it has separate... Interesting. Provides methods and properties to work with regular expressions. Allows you to define patterns, searching and replacing. That actually sounds like exactly what I want to do, in fact. You can use regex to search for patterns with a string and replace them with other texts. That's really what I want to do. Following code snippet creates a regex from a pattern. Here the pattern is to match a word starting with char m. Right, let me slap this into regex 101. Here is a nyan. A meow, you could say. Okay, nice. It's detected the meow. Let me just do this. Is there a way to hide this thingy? The show is now. Boop. Okay. I'm not trying to block your sponsors. I'm just trying to get rid of this column. Oh, nice. It doesn't even make it expand to fit it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you for the hydration and the posture check. Wonder if I hide this thing along the top it will. Nope. This page is gradually getting more and more simple by the second. Was going to mention the side. Oh, thank you. Test them on the JavaScript console. That is not a thing I'm familiar with. Thank you, Stewie. .NET Framework. Okay, how do you manage to select Net Framework 4.0? Oh, you have. It's not. Wait, what? Huh? .NET Framework. .NET Standard. What? Which one is the version number? Oh my god. So .NET Standard 1.0 is not the same as Core 1.0, which is not the same as Framework 1.0, which apparently never existed, only it started at 1.1. Depends on which one you're using. Okay, thank you for the posture check as well. Also, this is the page you linked me to, but it's still showing me C++, but never mind, I can change it. Okay, that's probably what I should have changed. Wait, okay. Alright, thanks. Wait, are you telling me that you can use .NET in C++? That's horrible. Alright, no fields. One sec. What if it's Microsoft and trying to like destroy the actually native compiled purity of C all the time with their CLR extension to C++ and now their .NET extension to C++, apparently. I wonder if it's the same thing actually. It might be the same thing. Music needs to calm down. Alright, so the matches method finds all the matches and returns a match collection. Replaces a matched string with a new one. Wait, but that replaces the entire string. Yeah, okay, so this is where I get confused. Here is a string with a ton of white space. Here's where I get confused, because if it's gonna match on the entire word beginning with M, then like, isn't replace gonna replace the entire word beginning with M? Like, for example, if I just wanted to match 0, 0. Hey!
Cheese.
What the hell? Boy! Why are you so gnarp?
Tiri.
That's how I read that emoji. I don't know. I don't know why I'm so gnarp. Wait, I pressed the wrong button. There we are.
Cheese.
Welcome in. Great chat. Why am I having... What? Stop it! I was just reading the message. Ugh, fine, alright.
Cheese.
Amazing! Hi, thank you very much for the raid. What an amazing time to be thrown off my own stream. Hi.
Cheese.
Welcome. There's Cheese. Welcome. Welcome, Laura. Welcome, Maladano. Thank you for the follow, great chat.
Formaggio.
And Amit. I'm not going to thank you for the cheese, though. And hi, Sumi. Yes, thank you very much for... Wait. I've lost it. Aiko. Overlord Aiko. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Welcome, Platistev? I should just say one thing confidently and then pretend that I know how to pronounce it. Hi! What are you up to? Welcome! Here I am attempting to, through a strange turn of events, I've ended up trying to make a function to decode lead speak, which is gonna be used for the TTS on my stream so that it is able to pronounce the word Yook spelled that way. Which is a nickname for me. Anyway, more importantly, what are we up to? Let me shout you out. Overlord Aiko. There we are. Meteor's Mystic Merge. Did you know Aiko's in this game? Wait a minute. Huh? Oh god, I'm trying to give head pats. It's not working. Help! Okay, I managed. I love this avatar skin. I do not know this game. But welcome in. Hope you had fun. Hi, Waifu Dev. Or WAI Fu. Wait, that's kind of a cool name, actually. Backslash 1 becomes the stuff in the first parents, backslash 2 the second. First parents, second, backslash... backslash 2. Okay, I should actually read this. This one here, you can like do backslash 1 and it should tell you, question mark? Group constructs? No. Thank you for the follow as well. Benighted Aliza. Hi. There we are. I actually read that one correctly. Did I also thank Amit? Thank you, Amit. And thank you, Pledis, for the kind words. Aiko is an AI VTuber I created. Mostly Python, unfortunately. Unfortunately, Wait. And they have their own channel now. That's pretty cool. What the hell? That's actually cool. Damn. I guess I should introduce myself as well. That's really cool. If you have anything you'd like to show off, let me know, and I will make it so you can post a thing if you want to. Trying to make a game in Unity at the moment. I see. Well, my streaming setup was made in Unity. I could actually show you this thing that I'm working on right now in this current state. Should I do that? It should work if I comment this out. I'm working on a redeem called Ask Long Yook. And this is a Long Yook creature, which was something made up by a friend of mine, which was using this emote, with this emote, with this emote. And anyway, now it's its own thing and it's using its own shader to adjust how long the tail is and how curved it is and stuff. Originally, this was based on individual emotes in my chat. And thanks to Stewie, I was able to make a shader. Curvy tail, yeah. And it, let me show you. If I enable the Twitch interaction stuff, then hopefully this might just about work, especially if I re-enable these two things, which are very important to enable. Oh, there's one more thing I have to enable as well. But let's press play first. I briefly checked out the stream earlier. Aiko has changed quite a bit since I last looked. Oh, man, I should have a look. Wait a minute. Hang on. Before I forget, allow me to follow. I wasn't expecting to open this window, but I guess you get to see me follow now. That was really cute. Wait. So is she actually like doing it through like recognizing the images and stuff? No, this looks like a custom coded version, but that's interesting. Boop. This sounds very interesting. I'm gonna have to check this out after stream. Okay, let me disable redeems on this version of me. Now I have to restart this, and then bear with me one sec. if
Dot.
I enable the redeem.
Nyan.
I'm temporarily going to set the price really high. That's me typing a load of zeros. Because I don't want anyone else to use it. Because I don't want them to waste their money. Because it might not work. Yeah, really high. It's currently set to 220 million points. Okay, let's just see if this works. I needed to ask her a question. Let's see if this works. What should I ask though? Gladys, if you have a question, or Playtis, if you have a question you'd like me to ask this derpy thing, for example, literally anything, you could ask her to define a word, or it's gonna. Oh wait, hang on, I need to get the LLM running. Right. So this is using a locally running LLM. Here it is. It's not actually locally running yet because it's not running. It's starting. give it a moment. Give it a minute. Here it comes. I worked out how to get this to not eat into my normal RAM when it's loading into VRAM, which is really nice now. So it's just all going into VRAM, but it's not using much more memory anymore. It used to use the same amount of memory main RAM as it used VRAM, which was no good. And finally, I can have this loaded without running out of RAM now, which is really nice.
Bonding. Alert. Yuki's virtual table has gone awry. On you.
Damn it, let me replay that. I wanted to hear the end part.
I don't mind waiting for a zero to arrive before it answers.
Oh, wait.
Yuki's
Shut
virtual
up.
zero is never late. Freddo beckons. Nor is it early.
Wait, that's
It
an old. Hang on, one sec. Turn it on here. And here? Ah, oh, I turned off the wrong thing. I didn't disable redeems. I disabled. I disabled.
Bonding. Alert. Yuki's virtual table has gone awry. Only.
Help! Silence! Shut up. Everything's working fine. All right, let's try this one more time. What does KEK stand for? I honestly don't know.
Fun bloomer.
What the fuck? Yeah, everything's working perfectly.
Television.
Unity's just crashing. Yeah, all right. Nothing to see here. Why the fuck is Unity crashing now? What's going on? What is actually happening? Right after I said that,
Classic. Yuk, please.
Oh wait, it's reading every message now. I just realized. Sorry. Thank you for the follow. Why is anybody wanting to follow this chaos of stuff breaking? I've turned off TTS for I feel like I've been missing the questions as well. The game has WebSocket API support. Made by another AI VTuber dev. Oh, that's pretty neat. That's neat. Thank you for the Nanayaki as well. I recognize your name. Where do I recognize your name from? It's a cute name. I recognize it from somewhere. I promise I'm not stalking you. I have a separate PC for Ico's LLM. That's wise. I'm gonna be honest. That's wise. And you still didn't even repeat my TTS. I pressed repeat, but it didn't play it because I accidentally had... well, I had redeems turned off, so it never saw it on this instance. Never mind. Don't worry about it. I did replay it, though. Wait, no, I did replay it. Yes, I did replay it. But it played on the wrong voice. When it was going PPTS, TPPTS, that was it replaying your message, but it chose the wrong voice. Anyway, because it failed to generate using the... Who cares? Let's just see if this works. Nyan. Okay, I'm gonna pause this and I'm gonna zoom in down in the bottom left. Take a close look at that blackness. There would normally be a thing visible here. Well, actually, if I just do this, it'll still be visible. It's me, I'm T-posing. Okay, let's see if this works. Let's ask a question. Do you have a question that you would like to ask? Oh, right, that was the question. What does KEK stand for? Sorry, that was the question that you wanted to ask. All right, let's do it. All right, let's see if this works. After all this, what does KEKW stand for? This is the first time I'm trying this in a while, so there's... Also, I've made some updates, so this might not work. What are the errors? Hopefully they're just that it can't connect to tracking. This one's not mine, that's the liquid sim, and yes, this is it can't connect to tracking. Okay, so it's task failing successfully, okay. Let's ask the question. Boop.
What does KKW stand for?
So understand, Kek.
She tried to say no understand kek, but she failed. And then she slid away. There you are. Nice, that actually worked. You actually got to see this doing all the stuff in the background while the animation was playing. Let's try that one more time. I want her to actually say something that's understandable. Can you please speak more clearly? Oh, I just saw her response.
Can you please speak more clearly?
Sorry, Nyan, try.
Nice. Okay, that's really cute. Why is it not showing the emotion? Oh, emotion is confused. Wait, hang on. Something's failing. It should be showing the confused emotion, but it's not. Oh, it's actually failing somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna have a look at what's happening in the animator when it does that. It should have changed emotion. I suspect I know where it's failing. Where is the... Oh, there. I expect it's the... this part. Where it's trying to get the index of the name of the emotion. But I'm not sure. Epic Yook. Thanks, the 5 brain cell AI. Yes, it's meant to be super derpy. How do you get the robotic voice effect? Okay, so the voice is based on my voice, you might be able to tell. But it runs it through a an audio bus, audio mixer group here. And there's one of the things that it does a pitch shifter, but it has the FFT size turned really low. So it's making it out of very small grains kind of sound, which causes an artifact. But I thought it sounded nice and roboty, so I'm like, I'm basically just using that in order to make it sound grainy. I'm also doing a slight flange effect. There's also very short echo. Actually, it might be the pitch shifting after the echo that's causing the artifact. I can edit this while she's speaking, and we can see what it is that causes it. Basically a poor man's Big Crusher? Nah, it's not like that. The sample rate's the same. If I wanted it to sound Big Crushed, then... Actually, I don't think there is a good way to do that on here, to be honest. You can turn the speed really... What would you want to do? Would you want to turn the speed really low? Then low pass it, then turn the speed high? Not really. The key thing is that you're like downsampling it without interpolation. I don't know how to do that. Okay, let me try it. Let's do this one more time. Ask Long Yook. How are you doing today? Wait, I could have just... Oh, okay, let's actually see what's happening here now. So she slides in. Oh my goodness, thank you for the sub.
How are you doing today?
You feel good.
Ah, okay, that is the problem. The emotion index is not being shown. But thank you very much for this up, Lettuce. I very much appreciate it. And, welcome in Carony as well. Hi. Okay, so it correctly tried to show an emotion, but the emotion index never got set. It's still -1. What should it have been set to? Comfy. It should have been set to comfy. Nice. Oh, it's lowercase. It's lowercase. Okay, it's lowercase. Wait, is it lowercase in the list as well? Holy Yook. It is lowercase in the thing. Isn't Big Crush just higher steps between samples? Yeah, that effectively is it. That's the same as downsampling without any linear or any interpolation. You're just sampling at a rarer interval, exactly. and not smoothly moving between those samples. Hello, you cutie. Okay, I didn't understand what that was until I read it out loud. Hope you're doing well and finally feeling better. I'm glad you're finally feeling better. Hi. Many things can count as bit crushing. Yeah, bit crushing is kind of a misnomer for what people expect of the effect. Hold on a second. I can demonstrate right here. Because behind the scenes, what's driving the effects, including this one that you're hearing right now, which is going to automatically disable itself soon. Wait, why hasn't it disabled itself? Oh! Because there's 2 copies of the... Right, there's 2 copies of the... Sorry, my audio processing thingy is very... delicate. I'd call my audio setup rather cursed. Thank you for the follow, I should have. The problem is, the effect never turned itself off, because there's this version of me that's running right here, and there's this that's running, and they're both sending MIDI messages over to Ableton Live here. So one of them turned it off, and the other one turned it straight back on. I think that might be it. No, it shouldn't have happened, actually. Because redeems are disabled on this song. Since when did you Ableton use it? This is a very old version. Ableton Live 8, so for quite a lot of years. You want some /b in there, it'll also find all integers. Wait, oh yeah, right, I was meant to be doing regex stuff, wasn't I? That's what I was doing. But yeah, so for example, when I turn this one on, this would be known as a bit crusher, right? But it's because of... I can't change it because it's controlled by a macro. I temporarily not... Oh, I gotta do this thing here and there. Wait, how do you do this again? God, it's been ages since I've done macro mapping. Map mode. Sample soft, and just delete that. Okay, I should be able to change it manually now. Okay, wait. Yeah, tester! I should also turn off the filter, there we are. So, people usually think of this as the bit crushing effect, but it's kind of a misnomer, because what you're actually crushing is the sample rate, not the bit depth. If you crush the bit depth, brace yourself, this is going to be really loud. But hey, spoiler alert, if you decrease the bit depth, then it starts to sound... Wait. If you decrease the bit depth, then it starts to sound a little something like that. Because you can't... there aren't many... Oh, it's clipping. There aren't many... You can't represent many different volumes with only fewer and fewer bits, right? That's literally what it is. The bit depth is less, and it doesn't sound too good. So that's what I have to call actual bit crushing. But usually people mean this, which sounds cooler. Okay, let me undo everything and put it back. Is the mapping back? There it is. Anyway, yeah. And this stuff is controlled by MIDI messages, via MIDI messages. Also, it's sending stuff out. So this really cursed combination of tracks actually allows my ears to respond to, like, when there are loud sounds. Like, for example, if I turn up this music, then especially when the bass kicks in, hopefully when the bass kicks in, there you go, they start moving. And if I turn it up even higher, the ears go down more. Oh my goodness, thank you for the sub! Hi! Wow, welcome, Nanayaki. Thank you. Also, hi, it's Xpan. Welcome. I didn't say hi, sorry. Bit crushing is basically just distortion. It's a method of distortion. True. Old Ableton gang. Yours is... yeah, wait, was yours older than mine or newer than mine? I can't remember. I think mine was older. Hi, benighted Alisa. And thank you. There's cursed as fuck. Everything about your setup is. It is. The main reason it's so cursed is because I don't know... because I want it to be really low latency, so the whole thing's running through ASIO, right? If I can do some of this stuff, well, if I really tried, it could theoretically all be done in Unity. But it wouldn't be possible to do it without delay. Unless there's like something that lets you use ASCII from within Unity. I mean, there is Fmod, and Fmod supports ASCII. But that's a lot more work than I want to put in right now. And it's even more cursed than you think, because there are 2 tracks here. One of them looks at the bass, and one of them just looks at the treble. So when the bass kicks in really high, my ears like bend down to the sides. And when the treble kicks in really high, they twitch around like this. And it's cursed because I'm having to use 2 tracks just to do each of those. One of them, like this thing outputs MIDI messages, and then the next track receives those MIDI messages and outputs them to the real device, which is not even a real device, it's a virtual MIDI device. Anyway, one day I might try to design my own VST plugin which can just output, basically take in audio, split it into a bunch of frequency bands, and output a control change based on the volume of each frequency band. I couldn't find a single, not even a paid plugin out there that can do that. So maybe one day I'll try to make a VST plugin that can do that. But that's quite the learning curve, I think. Also, let me turn this music down just a little bit. Oops, there we are. Yours is older, I'm a 9. Oh, okay. I see a Long Yook there in the chat, in the wild. Hey, look at that! And that was actually in sync for a little while. That was the cat jam emote was kind of synchronized. Okay, for some reason, it's not setting this emo in thingy. Hang on a second, I think is it frozen? No, I just can't rename it while it's running. Okay, fair enough. So what it should be doing is it chooses one of these from this list. Maybe I should explain. So the way I'm using an LLM is it asks it passes this text, which you can't see because it's off the side of the screen. This text, let me copy and paste into Notepad so you can actually read it. Let's word wrap it, let's bold it. There you go. So it passes this in, this is the prompt. So it just has a brief exposition of what a Long Yook is, and then it gives a bunch of examples, which is really what makes LLMs work well, because it's just trying to complete a pattern, right? Copy text, and if it sees a pattern and it's repeating a few times in the examples, then it's likely that it's going to repeat again afterwards. Thank you for the follow, Hoya-sama. So I just give an example of a simple... By the way, all of these examples were actually given by this LLM when the prompt was just this. And I liked some of them, so I decided to use them as examples so they can make similar answers in the future. Thank you for the... Okay. I'm going to pass on that, Stewie, because it's only half an hour until I'm ending stream, although I very much appreciate it. But I'm going to refund you for that. Save the kidneys. And I will hydrate and I'll post a check. Saving the kidneys is me going to the toilet, because apparently I need to be told to do that to not get kidney stones. Self-training AI? Yeah, I'm trying to avoid... I'm just cherry-picking the bits that I like. I know it's like Ouroboros feeding on its own feces, as is already starting to happen with Stable Diffusion 3 and Google's AI search results. It's inevitable. I predicted that a while ago, and that is finally happening. I'm not trying to sound like I'm some amazing oracle that can see into the future, though. It's kind of obvious if you're training on randomly scraped data from the internet, and your AI is also putting new data out onto the internet, then when you scrape that internet again, you're going to be scraping some of your own output and then feeding it back to your input, and yeah. The signal to noise ratio becomes worse. Self-feeding is fine if you pick the best. Yeah. YookSpeak has no real rules that clearly define it. YookSpeak! So my pattern will find too many potential candidates. You have to eliminate those Okay, I need to catch up with what the chat's been saying about regex, because I need to implement that. But first of all, I want to fix the thing that I wanted to implement first, which was this thingy. Because what it does is it does predict an answer, and it does predict these. And I do pick out the highest one of these. Well, actually, I pick out an emotion based on 2 criteria. I try to pick it out by 1 criteria, and if that doesn't pick out a result, I fall back to a 2nd criteria. The first criteria is that there must be one that is over I forget what I made the threshold. 50%? I think maybe 60%. And it biases towards certain ones. Like it less often produces scared as a result. So I manually bias the result when I'm looking at these in the C# code. And if none of them are above, then it just picks the highest one. And it is correctly picking them out. This works. And it turns it to lowercase. And then the code is supposed to compare this lowercase word like this to a list of all of the possible ones and find the index of that emotion name within the list and pass on that index to this animator. And this animator controls which emotion is... Well, that shouldn't be there. Controls which emotion is being shown on here. And some of these control other... some of these control the sliding speed as well. Have you thought about using a sentiment analysis AI? It might be more consistent than LLM output. I am very happy with this one's output, honestly. I'm really happy with this one's output. I'm just failing to... I'm not even failing to pass the output. I'm failing to pass something that I've already cleaned up from the output, and it's... I'll show you. Once this works, you'll see that it actually works okayly, but it's not working right now because I don't know. That's the nature of debugging. So index of emotion chosen. I'm guessing that this is being -1, returning -1 for some reason. So I kind of want to set a breakpoint here. But I can't do that in Visual Studio Code. I can only do it in Visual Studio. For the life of me, it never works properly in Visual Studio Code, so let me just temporarily change this to Visual Studio. Where was that option? I can never remember where it is. Preferences? Yeah, there it is. Boop. Boop. Did it do it? Did it died? Okay. I think it works. Let's double click this. Zip. Do I use response streaming? No, I don't. I know Cobalt CPP does support streaming tokens out as they're generated, but I can't really make use of that. Well, I guess I kind of could. I could immediately pull the LLM back on track if it goes off track. But what I do is I use a system where I do. So what I do first is I look for a response. So it should respond with, for example, nyan, and then close, and then, all of this stuff. Like that. So what it first does is it looks for the first close square bracket. Like this. If it doesn't find one, it tries to regenerate. And every time it tries to regenerate, it adds 1 to a count on the number of attempts so far, and it bails if it tries 8 times. Or it might be 10, I can't remember. Or whatever, you can change it. And if it finds that, then it looks to see that this exists. The beginning of the... No, it looks to see if this exists. I think it looks to... Yeah, I think it's this that it looks to see if it exists. And if it does, then it extracts... It looks to see if a % sign exists afterwards. And if it does, then it looks to see if this part is numerical. And if it is, it extracts that. If not, then it recreates the prompt like this. Literally passes all of this text back as the prompt and adds 1 to the attempts. And hopefully it's going to keep on giving stuff. It might eventually go off track. Maybe it does this, for example. Or maybe it makes something else. And as soon as it sees something that's off what it should be, it re-sends everything up until the point that it was correct, and then puts what should have been put afterwards. For example, in this case, it went wrong here. So it's going to back off to here, because this is everything that was correct so far, and then guides it back onto track by typing what it should have been, and then sends that in, and then the LLM should continue. And it does this process up to 8 times. You're gradually getting further each time. Honestly, it usually only needs to retry once, if at all. It's rare that the LLM goes off the rails. And this seems to work really well. I'm quite happy with the way it works. And it's pretty fast because I'm only generating a maximum of, I think, 30? Possibly 50? Yeah, I think it used to be 30. Once I added these, I had to change it to 50 tokens. So, yeah. I'm kind of happy with the system as it is right now, but I would like the emotions to work, and also I need to break out all of this crap into its own function because this is so long. Let me just set a breakpoint here. Let's put it into debug mode. Wait for Unity to realize. Is it going to realize? There it goes. Enable debugging. Repeat after me. Excited 100%. Exactly. Oh my god, my thing is grinding to a halt. We should return an option enum instead of -1 on failure. We should return an option enum. An option enum instead of -1 on failure. Even got a comment to that effect. Index of probably. Oh! We should return an option enum instead of -1 on failure. I mean, -1 is actually what I want right now, so. Yeah, but clearly it's not working, so. Anyway, let's press play, and we've got the breakpoint set, and I'll call the redeem, and we'll see what happens.
Nyan.
Nyan indeed. Okay. Are you functioning correctly? Does things. There's a response, and it's got the emotion. The emotion it's chosen is confused. So, why in the emotion chosen? In the emotion chosen is now 3! Wait, it's correct. Hang on a second. It did correctly extract that it's emotion 3. And it's going to try to set... And this is an integer as well. It's going to try and set the emote... the integer with the name of emoint to 3. So the problem is not that we're not extracting the right index. It's that it's not ending up in the... Oh! I think I might know the problem. I think there's no guarantee that this starts executing at the moment that I do this. I might be wrong, but it might not have started executing this coroutine yet. And so this will immediately overwrite it with -1 in that case. Well, that's an easy fix. I just move this out of the coroutine and into the main function here. Yeah, that's an easy fix. I think that's what it is. I think that's probably it. So if I were to set a breakpoint here, then if I switch over to Unity now... Oh, I can't do that. Okay, I can't do that because this is acting as the debugger for Unity itself, so never mind. Okay, I think I know the reason why it is though. Let's stop this. Go away, Long Yook. I'm sorry, you never got to say your response. What was her response? Yook feel good. Oh, that was a different one. Yook working good. Nyan is what she said. The way she says nyan at the end, I was very happy with. I spent 3 nights on each night recording 4 hours of training data for her voice, and it's still glitchy. But anyway, my voice was not happy with me by the end of those 3 nights. It was getting really difficult to make the correct high-pitched sounds, so I had to stop. What's the problem again? Oh yeah, this. Let's move this outside here and inside here. We may change this later. Okay, I think I might fix it. Let's find out. Is it detached from Unity at this point? Or is it? I guess I have to press stop to detach it? Okay. Oh, hold on, let me just... I'm gonna return on redeems now, Blap. It's gonna fire through a few things that I've already tried in the past.
What does K W stand for?
No, understand.
Okay, it's redoing all of
Please
the...
speak more clearly.
You try.
My system is catching up with everything. And one
How are
day...
you doing today?
You good, you happy.
Aww.
functioning correctly.
Yook working yook.
Okay, nice. Sorry about that. I just realized I'd had redeems disabled on this the entire time, and so your nyan wasn't coming through. Blep. I can now do your nyan for you. Ouch, I just elbowed my desk. Nyan! There you go. Hold on a second. It's so much nicer than having to spam logo calls everywhere. It is! It is. This is 2019 though. I wasn't able to use 2022, I think it was, at the time. So back in 2022, I tried to use Visual Studio 2022. I think it was 22. Wow, I thought that was part of the music for a split second. And it couldn't load up. It once I chose like a project template, or if I tried to load an existing project, it would just freeze with like no text here, like trying to load the text, the text of the class, I guess. And that was it. That was my entire experience of Visual Studio 2022. So that got uninstalled, and I said, okay, clearly this isn't ready for public release yet. Let's try the previous version, which was 2019. Maybe 2022 does work now, and I should maybe try it. But I mean, now I've got a working setup, right? So why fix what isn't broken? Okay, let's see if this works. Let's give this another test. I'm going to disable redeems on this version of me. Run this again. And hopefully that fixed it. Works on my machine. It works on a lot of people's machines, I guess, but...
Nyan!
2022 is autocomplete stuff that kind of annoys me. Oh, right! Is that the one... Is that where all of the, all of the, Copilot stuff is? I want to put the Peepo Blubbers emote with that Long Yook. Peepo Blubbers. Greetings from Moha. Hi, very welcome. Oh my god, I'm missing so much chat. I'm so sorry. Hi, Juicy's Pineapple as well. If Yook stream goes true, set excite 100%. Print Yook streaming. Yum. Okay, I need to get this. Alright, let's just see if this works. And then I'll look into the regex stuff. I swear, I promise I'll try. Okay, here we go. Trying the redeem again. Can I pat you? Why does it like take a while to start sliding in actually? It should be like immediate.
Can I pet you?
Pete?
Yook, no.
Well, that apparently scared her. Well. And she slid away very quickly. Amazing. I don't know why she begins so many sentences with Yook. Well, okay, I do know why, but I don't really want her to. Thank you for the invisible pads. They played on here. I heard them. Okay, now I'm going to turn on redeems on this version of me. We'll see what this version says. Wait, hang on a second. Actually, I'll do that in a bit. I'll turn it on at the end of the stream again, the redeems. And where we'll get all of the Ask Long Yook questions we'll go through again, and she'll make new responses. Maybe this version of Long Yook will like the pads. But thank you, Stu. So, the split second this redeem comes in, it should start the animator. So I don't quite know what it's waiting for. Oh, right. Right. It's not gonna do anything unless I yield from it. So I yield from it only at the end after we've set up all of the stuff. So it's not really continuing by itself in the background. If I want that to happen, I'll have to call start coroutine, I think. And that'll just set it off going by itself. And if I do that, I won't be able to check on the completeness of it. Although I could just... It's only ever going to be doing it one at once. We've already made that assumption. So I could just make a class level boolean that says is animating or something. Yield is threading stuff? Yield would be like poor man's threading stuff, I guess. It's doing a bit of one, and then doing a bit of something else. Doing a little bit of a function, and then saying, okay, that's enough for this time. You can carry on your thing. I'll do some more next time you call me. Basically. Thank you for the invisible pats. All these pats are going to be visible once I turn back on the redeems. Which I'll have to do soon, because I have to end stream soon. But, let's quickly make a... Well, let's turn this off, in fact. Feels weird coding Unity stuff in Visual Studio full blown. I'm not used to it. Let's quickly make a boolean, which is private bool is animating, or yeah, it's anim in progress, or maybe redeem in progress. Do ask redeem. Sure. Anim in progress? Okay, I'll call it anim in progress. Hardest thing about programming. Working out what to name things. At the very end, we don't need this. We'll say this equals false. And at the very beginning, we'll say this equals true. Actually, we should set it to true here instead. And now that I know this is going to immediately execute, it should be safe to set this in here now. And in order to make it immediately execute, instead of doing this, we will do start coroutine, coroutine, that one. And then later on, we can no longer yield from it. Instead, what we'll do is we'll go into a loop, not a quick loop. It'll be as long as it needs to be. While is animating or anim in progress, sorry. We'll yield return null. So we'll just wait for actual animation. There we go. Okay, it's a little bit nastier. Hang on a second, what's it complaining about? Oh, I don't know, it just stopped. Okay, let's press run again and see what happens. Your name your variables 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I can avoid it. Cooperative multitasking, is that what it's called? Okay. That's a nice name. What a nice name. Aw. What a thingy. Alright. I don't know. How speak. Okay, ask Long Yook. Let's ask, are you fast? And this should immediately start sliding on. Nice. I love the way you can see it preparing.
Are you fast?
You cannot fast, but can run.
Wait. She can run? How can she run? She doesn't have legs. Okay, this is working now. Nice. Alright, I can't escape it any longer. That means I have to finally deal with the regex. Oh boy. It's regex time. I don't know how to do this stuff in C. So I'm about to find out, I guess. Let me just re-enable all the redeems.
Can I pet you?
Pat, nice.
Okay, so this she likes the pads now. And thank you for the pads too. There you go. That's the pads from before coming through. And Nuge. Oh,
Jeez!
why are you enchanted? Wait, why is it working? Hello?
Are you fast?
You cannot fast.
Sorry, the censoring didn't work properly. It just muffled me instead of making me beep. All right. Where was I? Boop. Here we are. So this is fine now, but I want to modify this. All right. Replace 00 with 00 is the amazingly named function that I'll probably say decode leet speak. Hey,
Has it?
you know what? Leet speak is a common thing. I'm sure people have already made a bunch of regex to decode leet speak, but I guess I'll do it myself anyway. Thank you for the follow. Expandee, should I call that? Wait, that's a pretty cool name. It's like expandee. One who's been expanded. I get expanded sometimes. I get stretched. There's a wide Yook redeem. Hang on. I've lost my thingy. Oh, wait, this is in the wrong tab this time. A critical error has occurred on regex 101. That's probably because I was hiding all of the elements of the page. There we are. That's me being stretched. Hold. Please hold. Okay. I'll load this one over here. Close this. There we go. I'm back. It's back. So there is, yeah, you found it. Something for any word that contains digits. Alright, let me just copy and paste this on, because then it should give me a breakdown. Match a single character present in the list below is what left square bracket dash underscore backslash W means. Dash underscore matches a single character in the list dash underscore. Case backslash W matches any word. So backslash W is A to Z, 0 to 9, and underscore as well. Or does underscore mean case insensitive? Quantifiers? Metasignatures? Anchors? Character classes? Flag modifiers? Substitution? I'm not seeing underscore in here anywhere. Is it a literal? Hey, you should make hold music so you can play it when you say please hold. I should do that, especially since I make music. I should do that, actually. That's the thing I should do. What would that even be? I'll have to listen to some hold music as inspiration for that. I want it to be super cheesy. Oh, wait, that's perfect! I've been having to deal with flipping hold music on the phones recently. I can just use some of the music that they use as inspirations. Like this really cheesy, trying to sound inspirational music. Oh my god. I should intersperse it with my voice saying, your call is important to us. Please continue to hold the line. One of our agents will be with you as soon as possible. I thought you disliked cheese, Yook. Oh yeah, right. I dislike cheese when it's being thrown at me. I put your regex in regex 101 and tested using the phrase a long Yook hello 1001 and it matched the numbers 1001. Damn. Hey!
Jeez.
I said I dislike it when it's on my face. What's wrong with you? Okay, so if you want to match 00, wait, hang on. What we're wanting to do is replace stuff in the end. Remember when we were reading this? We can do it this way. Bazring. Here's a string with a ton of white space. Replaces the match string with a new one. The following example... Oh my goodness me! The following example brings a raid in apparently. Hi! Welcome! Hi! Jam Biscuit Games. That sounds delicious. Thank you for the raid. Hi. How are you doing? Welcome! What are you up to? And how are you? Let me just give you a raid. No, let me give you a raid. Let me give you a shout out. Jam Biscuit Games. That would be funny. Trying to raid someone back the second you got raided. Like, it's a race to do it before they stop streaming. Actually, you can raid someone even if they're not streaming, I think. First Kentucky! Wow, that's cool! I'm gonna put my hand into this jam. There we are. Had to give headbands. I don't use Godot much, but I have a whole bunch of friends who do. That's pretty cool though. Is this for a hey, oh my god.
Cheese.
Rude. What kind of game are you making, if you want to talk about it? Also, if you want to, like, actually take care of yourself because you've been streaming, don't feel obliged to stick around, but if you want to, I'd be curious to hear. And hi everybody, I'm a strange cat, if that wasn't immediately obvious. Currently working on my streaming setup, specifically a redeem like this. In fact, this is working right now, so let me demonstrate it to you. I can actually do that. You caught me right at the moment when this is in a usable state, so I'll show you.
Yeah.
Hold on, it's nyanning. That's what it does when it initializes. It sends nyan to the TTS to force it to like... Hold on. Let me turn off those redeems. Temporarily. They're queued up still, don't worry. Hold. Okay. So the redeem is that you can ask a really derpy little worm-like character that was based on me. Okay, hang on. Let me turn this on so you can see what's happening. There you are. Invisibly, I was being cheesed. That's why I was making that noise. So you can ask this strange worm-like derpy creature a question. For example, why do people throw cheese at me? Question mark.
Shut up.
Here it comes. Behind the scenes, it's asking an LLM that's running locally to make a response, and then
Why do people throw cheese at me?
You cannot understand.
well, she didn't even understand the question. Amazing. Thanks, Long Yook. There we are. Working, working as intended. Well, it's like wisdom of the Yook. What is it? Wisdom of the... No, what is it? Someone of the something. What is your wisdom? How does the meme go? I don't know how the meme goes. It's something like that. What is your wisdom? What is your wise fact of the day? Let's try this one. I'm sure I'll get a good one.
What is your wise fact of the day?
You like sunshine warm.
Well, that's just cute. That's not really answering the question, but that's adorable. What the hell? Tank of the lake? I guess. Is there one with a tank? I've mostly seen it with like some anime girl in a pool. Someone of the pool. What is your wisdom? Something like that. Senpai of the pool? That's one, I guess. Senpai of the pool is the original, but then it's obviously been adapted. I see. Okay. I want to ask one more question, which is what if I just like send in a ridiculous thing? Hash define long Yook. Actually, let's just make an integer. Long. Wait, how did this? Const long Yook equals 5 semicolon. How's she gonna respond to this? And before she's just confused. I'm gonna close this to avoid the result being spoiled.
Const Long Yook equals 5.
You cannot understand.
Wow, that wasn't predictable at all. What if just U plus FE0F? Oh, the stew emoji that you're so fond of. Sure, let's try it. I can't enter it. Oh, now I can. Never mind. I really wonder what this is gonna do, actually. Error. Nice. UTF-16 to UTF-8 conversion failed.
Yum, yummy.
Wait, did she actually understand it? It failed somewhere. But she said a reasonable response. What the hell? Wait, where did it fail? In rendered speech. Here. It failed. Oh, it failed when trying to debug logit. What the fuck? It failed when trying to debug log the text. Wow. So it actually succeeded though. Wait, JSON in was this. Oh, did it just... Oh, that's weird. That's interesting. It's a logger UTF-8. I don't know. I don't know. I wonder if that actually worked. I think Roboyuk failed to say it. Yes, she did. She will definitely fail to say it. She's not meant to handle that kind of stuff. What if I try again? Let's try another one. Let's say, what other emote should we do? What about, let's use the printer emote. Or let's use an owl emote, actually, because she'll be scared of owls, right? If this works.
You cannot understand.
Wow, did you see the hold up of messages coming through? Oh, because it was taking a while for the speech to time out, yeah. Okay. Maybe she doesn't understand. Maybe she doesn't understand. But sure, I'll use the cat emote. I wonder if she understands that. Surely the cat is... Let's say, oh, look, there's a... And I'll put the emoji. There we go. She should definitely respond to that if she understands it. I don't know what emojis this LLM was trained on.
Look, that's okay.
Cat, kitty, please.
She understood! I don't know what the hell she said at the end. Oh, cat, kitty, please, is what she was trying to say. Okay, so she does understand it. Nice. What is this? Coroutine couldn't be started because the game object emote PS outlet is inactive? What is going on here? Hold on a second. Oh, right. It's because I've got all this stuff turned off. This emote PS outlet. So this is the particle system that emotes should come out of. I've got all this stuff temporarily disabled because I was originally just testing this and I didn't want it to be, you know, giving things to Twitch and all that stuff. So I disabled a bunch of things and I didn't want it to look so cluttered either, as you can see. Okay, it should work now. It's because I had a bunch of things turned off that should never normally be turned off. They're turned on now. Should work. We have a pet Eugradim. Where's pet Long Yook? Well, you can just give her pets. Hang on. Oh wait, are the redeems? They're still turned off. Okay, I'm gonna turn them on. Here we go.
Why do you throw cheese at me?
That's the question.
People like cheese.
People like cheese. I guess they do.
Slice.
Yook slides.
No shoe.
No shoe? She slides no
What is
shoe?
your wise fact of the day?
You like sunshine.
Cheese.
Oh, she said a similar thing again.
Cos Long Yook equals 5.
Nuke, 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 nuke.
Hey, that was 5. That was 5 things she just said. Oh, she's failing to read this. Oh, this is the emoji.
You like food.
Aww. This is gonna be the printer? No, the owl emoji, right?
Big bird scary.
Okay, she understands it's an owl.
Oh look, there's a visit at the car.
Nyan nyan kitty
Okay. Rebuyuk had great difficulty trying to read that emoji, but Longyuk actually responded correctly. Amazing, amazing. Hi, Mai, welcome. If you want to see how well she responds to cursed strings, Google big list of naughty strings GitHub. I feel like it's going to be a good test of Twitch's API as well. How much that lets through. Long Yook, what is your favorite Counter-Strike map? Nuke. Yeah, I don't know why, but she often says this. I don't know why. Bosaklunkahow. Is that what she said? Is that what the Rebuyuk said when she tried to say the cat emoji? An idea. Until you have the on-screen graphic, what about putting the response in a Twitch chat message? I don't like the idea of that, specifically because Twitch chat, there's quite some delay between the chat and the screen. Oh, it's not necessarily that much, but it's enough to be a spoiler if you see the chat come through with the response before the, before you hear it, unfortunately. I did consider that, but then I realized, wait, isn't that a spoiler? Don't you want to see, like, the text scratch? Oh, by the way, eventually the text will appear. I should mention this. Right now, there's no speech bubble that appears on the screen. Eventually, there'll be a speech bubble that appears above her head with the text appearing gradually. So eventually, it will be possible to read the result. I want to make it, you know, as with all of my interface, I tried to make it visible at, like, 480p, so I'll try to make the text big enough that it's not too hard to read, but... Have it queued to send the chat after the TTS finishes? I could do that. That is definitely a thing I could do, yes. I could like just add like a superficial delay afterwards as well. Like assume a Twitch delay of, I don't know, 10 seconds? Obviously it varies for a lot of people. Like for me, sometimes it's so slow as around 2 seconds. But obviously like it totally depends on someone's connection, what kind of buffer size they're gonna have. But yeah, maybe after like 10 seconds it would be safe to send the result through, yeah. Safe, you know, to not spoil people. Let me add that as a note. Yeah, let me add that as a note in the comments actually. Yeah, with a delay, that might not be too bad. Maybe, after a delay, actually, from the moment the speech finishes, wait for the actual animation. You know what? We can do this up here. Wait until finished speaking. Maybe now that answer has finished playing, send answer as a text message on Twitch after an additional delay to avoid spoiling to avoid spoilers due to buffer video or stream buffer length, I guess. Hey, I've got bad news. It's gone 10 PM. That means I have to be quiet. Human injection strings may cause humans to reinterpret worldview if you're reading this. Oh, that one, yeah. What 10 semicolon drop table members minus minus. What about it? Clip that. Why do people throw cheese at me? Okay, yeah, that was very appropriate timing, actually. Do you need to be quiet mode? I do. I was planning on ending, but maybe I will instead honor that save the kidneys redeem, and I'll just go to my quiet keyboard and go into quiet mode for a while. And stay streaming. Were neighbors complaining of noise? No, it's not so much neighbors, but people in the room next to me trying to sleep. People that I'm living with. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. Why would you want to sleep at 10 PM, right? It's weird. Who does that? Okay, hold on, let me put this clicky keyboard away. Now the quality of my code is going to be terrible. Please hold, rearranging desk. Okay. I don't think I'll be able to go to the toilet right now. I think it's in use, but I will do it soon, Stu. I say Stu because you're the one. It was you who redeemed it before, wasn't it? Okay, I'm gonna boost my mic very slightly because I'm gonna be speaking more quietly now. Boop. And I'm gonna change a thing here. Sorry, changing a few things off screen. Okay. Test. Okay, nice. It's been a while since I've been in a stream past 10 PM, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe my memory just sucks. How big is this, assuming I can see it with 7TV? The happy emote? Would it be possible when you're in quiet mode to have your Unity interface watch for keystrokes and play a keyboard click sound? Yes, but there would be an annoyingly big delay and I would hear it. Bye, Liquid! Bye. Imagine like taking care of yourself and sleeping at 10 PM. Good for you. That's a thing now? Wait, what is... What? Huh? It just looks like this to me. Are there modifier characters? Giantify emote redeem. That's a redeem? Check stream chat. Okie dokie. In my Discord server. What the fuck? Why is that a thing? I'm trying to make Apple's iPhone stickers be a thing? Wait, how do you do that? How is that a thing? And how do I make it not be a thing? It looks normal in my thingy. What about in my Twitch chat? Like on Twitch rather than on OBS. Loading. What? What the fuck? Okay, this is a thing that I apparently need to handle. Wait, this was apparently... wait. I only now see that you spent 30 bits. Thank you very much. Blep. I have no idea what this is. This is apparently a thing that I need to code for my interface to handle. I've never seen this in my life before. Yeah, I don't even see it in my list of redeems on OBS. So this is like going through some other medium? Let's have a look at the text message. Oh, the IRC log, sorry. What does it look like on the IRC log? Boop. 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 Oh my god, this error. I forgot that it dumps the entire error page in there. Gigantified. There it is. There it is. Message ID equals gigantified emote message. Interesting. Interesting. Does it mention the number of bits as well? So I can show that info on screen? So display name, gaming plug. That's my emote ID. Message ID equals gigantified emote message. Subscriber equals 1. Turbo equals 0. User ID, user type equals mod. No, it doesn't say anything about the number of bits. What the hell? Wow. What if I type bit? Yeah, it's wow. How do I know how many bits you spent? What the hell? How am I supposed to know that? Somehow Twitch knows. But then, like, I'd need to wait for the Twitch lib API thingy to be updated, wouldn't I? You can check it. I can check what... Does it tell you with other redeems, like throw cheese? Well, they don't cost bits. I'm pretty sure they can't cost bits. Oh, can they? I don't think they can cost bits. Oh, it's a redeem, is it? Send you a screenshot. Thank you, Stewie. Let's have a look. It shows up there. Interesting. It doesn't show up as a thing on OBS. Huh. Interesting. It's not coming through like a normal... These must be like fake... Well, they're called power-ups and rewards. So these are power-ups, and they're not rewards. So the Twitch API shows rewards, and it would have logged an emote being sent. Yeah, you can see they're sent separately. Thank you, Stu, for this screenshot. So yeah, a power-up then. I need to somehow find out how to do power-ups through the Twitch API. Because if that had been a redeem, it would have caused a bling message box thingy to appear next to me, because it's an unhandled redeem. And it would have shown in the log file as well. I don't see how you apply those. I guess it's just showing up for certain people. I don't see them either. I think. Yeah, I don't see them here either. It's... Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. It might be a thing that they're gradually rolling out to people. Interesting. Refresh page? It only recently reloaded, but yeah, sure. Boop. It's reloading. It's reloading. It's spinning at me. Oh! There they are! It just showed up! It only recently reloaded. What the hell? Oops, sorry. I just slapped. It just showed up today without telling anyone. That is always how Twitch does stuff, and then devs have to scramble to work out how the hell they're supposed to support it. The bits and fangs are combined into one thing, so I can see how many I have of both at the same time. No blog post. Yeah, it's probably no flipping API endpoint either. Well, no documented one. I don't know though. I should probably have a look. Interesting. Well, thank you very much for the bits and thank you for letting me know. I can't tell currently on OBS anytime you do that. It doesn't show up anywhere. And doesn't show up on my streaming setup either, but I can make it mark posts as gigantified or whatever. Gigantified is just one of the things that you can do anyway. It's added on event sub. Event sub is the one that we could never get to work on C#. We tried all kinds of insane workarounds and compiling other things. A whole load of stuff on Visual Studio, like, yeah, whatever. I don't know how to do event sub in Unity. You can try making it if you want. Sure. That'd be very generous. I mean, I doubt the Twitch lib has been updated with it yet. Check the message type in there. Check the message type. Yeah, I already can get the message type. Yeah, I can already see this in the IRC, but it doesn't tell me the number of bits, unfortunately. But okay, so these are different things that I could do. No, not that one, not that one. One of these, I guess? What were the other ones? The other ones were on-screen celebration and message effects. Well, none of these say on-screen celebration or message effects. How am I gonna do this shit, Twitch? Stop just fucking adding stuff behind our backs and then like... Anyway. Seems like it's a variant on a normal redeem with a fixed price. So if you can set that, you should be able to calculate the amount spent. I don't know. Is it free for you to use on your own channel? Yes, it shows up as infinite for me. Infinite bits and infinite fangs. Actually, no, it's not. It's actually not. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you fail on them. Welcome. Oh my goodness, NPC. Hi, NPC. Welcome. Hi. How are you doing? Re-glitching into your stream. Welcome. A raid party appears. It does. Hi, Long Yook. Hi. Welcome. What are you up to? I'm gonna shout you out. Hi, I'm about to be struggling with regex. NPC. Huh? Oh, I just recently made music for. Ta-da! New emotes, new BGM, new deaths. First playthrough. Wait, which one's it? Dark Souls 3, oh my goodness me. There's a third Dark Souls? I didn't even know there was a Dark Souls 3. I've never played Dark Souls in my life, so... Thank you very much for the raid. Hi. Hope you had fun, even if you were suffering. Was it a fun suffering? I wonder if they show up as a cheer in event sub, or if it's just a message type. Who knows? I have no experience with event sub, I'm afraid. I'm glad you had fun. Welcome everybody. I'm a strange cat who's about to be trying to learn how to use regex, regular expressions, to detect certain letters in messages, all with the end goal of making it so that my TTS knows how to pronounce this as Yook rather than Yuziruk or something. We don't need that loaded anymore. We don't need this loaded anymore. Don't need the volume control loaded anymore. Scroll event Yook to the last message somewhere sent. That's another message effect. You spend bits on, but you probably don't even see it like me. Did I miss it? This one? I don't see it at all. Amazing. So people pay money to have their messages completely not come through What the fuck? Good job, Twitch. Really good job. I'm having a look on here now, seeing if it shows up anywhere on here. Later, brain is dead, got a tip. No worries, NPC. I very much appreciate the raid. Thank you. I'm guessing it doesn't show up here. Oh, there we are. This is new as a mod for other streamers, so this is a good thing to know about. Okay, so I should be around where Long Yook was saying something. Where was it? Long Yook was sending Pumpka 1 energy to there. Yeah, it never comes through. It's between this one and this one, but it's not there at all. Wow, I thought it was just me failing to find the message. It doesn't like. Oh, there it was. 20 bits. Thank you very much, somewhere. I'm so sorry. It's. Did it show up in my chat? I guess not. I appreciate it. Twitch has apparently suddenly added new features and they work in different ways. Apparently, some of them show up in chat, some of them don't, and it doesn't tell me how many bits they used either, so I can't even thank them. I just see it with a generic redeem with message. I use francophrases and I'm not seeing the effect showing here. Oh my god, Twitch. I can't believe they're not testing the stuff that people spend actual money on. That's like kind of bad. I understand they're not working on my setup, but it should surely work on their own website, right? Anyway, hi everybody. I can see the effect, but if I refresh the page, it goes away on the history. That's what usually happens with redeems, yeah. I saw the gigantic one immediately without a refresh, and the options showed up after refreshing. Just looks like they spent channel points on it. Interesting. Well, let it be known that I was not ignoring your message on purpose, it just simply didn't show up for me. Check your stream right now, Yook. Oh my goodness. Okay. What do you mean by check my stream, by the way? Like... Because, like, this is how I monitor my stream. This is my stream to me. If Twitch is saying that I need to, like, have this and this open at the same time, then that's... to be able to see what's going on, that's absurd. I'm not going to use 3 monitors. Oh my god. They could redeem the thing that makes emotes fly on your chat. Liquid, you don't need to give money to do that. They do that already. Also, apparently there's an ad in progress right now. Amazing. Thank you very much though, Liquid. I appreciate it. Oh, what is this? I wanted to see what it did. Wonder if that works via JavaScript or via a stream recode. Probably JavaScript. I haven't seen what it looks like yet, but it's probably JavaScript because I know they've made it so that like hype train stuff can make stuff fly all over the screen now, can't it? I can clip it and post a clip for you. Well, if it is a re-encode, then yeah, you can. If it's not a re-encode, then I guess it doesn't show up on the re-encode. Unless it contains information to recreate the JavaScript stuff. I'm sure you can find something to spend the 20p on. Speaking of P, I should be right back. I should be right back. I'm half tempted to like close down this chat and reopen it, but I think do I dare try? Okay, I do dare try. I'm gonna try it. I might not be able to get it back. Oh, I can get it back. Okay, nice. It's reloading. It's reloaded. I don't know if that's gonna make me be able to see things from this point on. Probably not. It doesn't appear on the clip. Guess it's an overlay. Yeah, that's what I would have expected because of, you know, I know they recently made it so that emotes can like shower the whole screen when there's a raid. I think it's when there's not a raid train, a hype train. So it makes sense that I'd want to reuse what they just added instead of making another new thing from scratch. Okay, when I get back, we're gonna try learning about regular expressions, but I have to take a quick toilet break. I'm sure everybody loves to know that. I'm finally doing your redeem, Stewie. You know what? I'm gonna use it right now myself. Also gonna mark all redeems as complete. Oh, it's on cooldown for 3 more minutes. Okay, whatever. Okay, they could just save the animation context and seed with the clip metadata though. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they could seed it the same way as well so that it would look identical. But they don't even like saving Twitch chat with clips for very long. You know, the Twitch chat disappears once the original VOD is no longer archived, so I guess they could do the same with the effect as well. But it would make some confusing clips. Okay, I'll be right back. And I will... yeah, that's it. I'll keep ready with Win plus S. Win plus S, what does that do? It opens my original start menu without the styled menu. I'm guessing it's the snipping tool or something. I would just hit that. I would just hit print screen. Windows 11 thing probably? Snipping tool with video capture. Whoa, there's video capture built into Windows now? That's actually kind of nice. And before it only captures AVIs. Okay, I'll be right back and I'll leave you with this. Boop. Onion? Thank you, Stu. I will go to save the kidneys. Wait, I just did! Hi. I'm back. I just muted myself by mistake instead of turning off reverb for a split second. Quick, while you goes away, go through the fridge. Don't do that. SVX flush? Yes, that was Stu. That was the Stu using redeem the redeem the kidneys. Save the kidneys, redeem. And wait, Stewie, did I do the hydration and stretch 18 minutes ago? I'm gonna do it now just in case. I was just like gradually lying back and putting it in my mouth. Don't take that out of context. Alright, it's time to learn about regular expressions, everybody. Yay! I've used these like once or twice a very long time ago, and I don't remember anything useful at all. Okay, so let's pretend I want to match on 0, 0. And oh my goodness, it's a hydration. Okay, I'll do it. I'm still a little bit. Well, I'm thirsty enough. Tracking was not too bad that time. Thank you, Stu. But hi, Sky. I don't know if I said hi, Sky. And hi, Myriad. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's have a look. Let me zoom in a bit. Hopefully make it more readable for people. So a single character of ABC. So in that case, a single character of ABC, any single character, any digit, any word character, 0 or more, 1 or more, exactly 3. Okay, so I want 0, 3, I guess. Matches the character 0. And then there are 3 of them, I guess. It doesn't mention that. The example here shows 0, 3. So let's have a test. Hello, you 0, 0. Okay, it's not working. Oh wait, 3, 2 is what I wanted. There we are. Okay, it's matching. Nice. I wish I could zoom in a bit more without losing. You know what? That's not too bad. If I could just get rid of all of this crap down the side, that'd be really great. Also, substitution is actually what I want to do. Okay. That works. And an example of something I don't want replaced is that and this. I do want ook to become that, and I do want ku to become this. Thank you for the pats. My flatmate made a full-on regex hellhole of an expression that broke things down to like 10 characters, with each character representing something different and each slot having a set of valid characters. What on earth? I can barely even understand the idea. I'm not too bad, thank you, Myriad. The stream's going on longer than I wanted, but it's pretty cool. And a bunch of cool raids and people stopping by for my weirdness as well, which I always appreciate. Okay. Also, if it's 0, 0 exclamation mark. Okay, so in this case, this should match, and this should match, and this should match. This should not match, this should not match, and this should not match. Thank you for the pants, Blab. So, let's have a look. What do we have? What do you have? General tokens, anchors, start of string, end of string, a word boundary. A word boundary. Okay, so we want a word boundary and then any alphabetical characters to the left and any alphabetical characters to the right. But here's the thing. I want characters either on the left or on the right. Both is fine. Neither is not fine. Is that possible to do in regex? Because it looks like the command I want is this, followed by what was the one that was any alphabetical character? Oh, I'll type it out. A-Z and A-Z. Oh, is that any of them? A character in the range. Yeah, I want any characters. So right now it's only matching on this one because there's one character, but I want it to match 2. What was the thing for that? 0 or more? 1 or more. Where was 1 or more? 3 or more. 1 or more was plus. So I guess a plus afterwards. Yes, that now matches here. And afterwards we also want 1 or more of this. Well, this too should go here. Look, I can't even see where the cursor is. There. Okay, so that does now match this, and it matches this. But it doesn't match this because there are no characters to the left that are alphabetical, and it doesn't match this because there are no characters to the right that are alphabetical. Thanks, G. Bye bye. So, how do we match either this or this? Or both? Let's have a look. General tokens. What are meta sequences? Any single character. Blah 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 blah. Match nth sub pattern. Match sub pattern name. Matches the same text a capture group called name matched and captured. Oh my goodness. Matches the same text matched and captured by a previously named capture group. That's what I just clicked. Match expression defined. Match expression defined in the nth capture group. Oh my god. Possible solution in the expression \d 0 plus \d and in substitute $1 00 $3. Okay, let me have a look at that. Wait, what is \d? All tokens? Any non-digit. Okay, I don't want any non-digit, but just alphanumeric. Okay. And the substitute that. Okay, hold on. Let me just start. Let me make a backup of this before I use it. So this does indeed match those. It also matches the space. So let's change this to... Is there one here? It is an alphabetical character, ASCII code, space or tab, control characters, lowercase, uppercase. Does it not have, like, alphabetical characters as a thing? Single character of ABC, single character... I guess not. I guess I need to change this to... Wait, what is \d, \d? Non-digit. Okay, so this should be A to Z plus. Right? And this should be A to Z plus. Okay, so we have the same problem again. That is not matching on these because this means one or more. And there is not one or more on the left side. Does the somethings mean different to somethings? I think... I actually don't know. So this means capture everything enclosed. And this means... a range, I guess. You can use circumflex. Is that a space \d? I can't even see what this is. One sec. It's a space. Something space \d. Something space \d. Like there? And there? I've also just realized I should probably change the definition of my problem a little bit more. Hi, extemporaneousness one. What's Yukin? My brain is Yukin. It's because it's getting too hot. There's like cooking, but Yuki. I've just realized I should probably redefine my problem slightly. It's more that I want. I I could do this operation on the entire text string, or in advance, in C#, I can break it down into individual words. That might be better. Because the problem that I'm actually wanting is I want each word to contain at least one letter. Also, I just realized this is really fucking easy to do in C#, so why don't I just do this in C# instead of trying to mess around with regular expressions? Try... what in the world does this even say? HZAZ plus 0 plus HZAZ asterisk? What is asterisk? 0 or more. I see. So it's something on the left and maybe something on the right, or something on the right and maybe something on the left. I'm guessing that's all, exactly, yeah. I'm assuming. Yeah. Okay, so this is 0 plus. What did I originally... oh, I put 0 plus again. Wait, that's not what I originally put. I originally put 0, 2. Because I wanted 2 exactly, yeah. But I guess 1 is fine as well. Oh, the disgusting thing you pasted earlier. There was a disgusting thing you pasted earlier? I'm scrolling. I doubt it's cached anymore. I didn't see it. And go all the way back to Omni asking Long Yook what's your favorite Counter-Strike map. You can do $100 $3 again for the substitution. The thing you've already copied, were you referring to doing it in C? Alright, let's put this on here. Boop. Okay, that actually matches everything I wanted to match and does not match any of these. That's very nice. I'm guessing it would also match hello. Yes, it does. Nice. Substitution is O. Okay, I don't... oh, right, sorry. Okay, I can already see this isn't gonna work. Because this is gonna match... oh, it did work! Wait! Wait, I didn't... there we are. Okay, no, now it's not working. Oh, $2 should it be? Yeah. So the problem here is that it's substituting... we don't know how many of these it's found. We need to like match this. This is my often experience with regex. It's like a fun... it can be a fun puzzle to varying definitions of fun, but like there's so many easier ways to do it, I'm realizing. Versus something which use negative and positive look-ahead assertions. I see left square bracket circumflex space backslash D, right square bracket, and backslash W. That's all I see from you, as well as this. Is there is for as many O's as there are zeros? That would be really nice. I don't know how to. Ad's probably for the string. Is that it, liquid? Oh, you see something? Am I crazy? I see nothing here. Yeah, I see nothing. Oh. 9:57 p.m. Yeah, chat doesn't go that far back, unfortunately. I don't know how yours does. Oh, is it because you're using whatever it's called? Better TTV? Oh. You see, that's an advanced thing to do. And my brain is small, so I didn't think of it. That's a good idea, actually. I should have done that. I forget that's an option. How do you even do that, though? Man, I'm such a shit moderator. I literally don't even see an option. I can report you and block you, which I don't want you to do. Oh, there, I guess. Okay. Maybe? Yes. I'm scrolling back. Oh, I do see it there. Okay, nice. Thanks for teaching me how to use Twitch. Okay, so... That's not what I tried to copy on the clipboard. Let's try again. That's most definitely not what I tried to copy on the clipboard. Let's just copy the entire range of the chat log, and then I'll just take it from here, because apparently I can't copy it by itself. Pattern error. Is this like doing anything? Oh, it's not matching on anything, I see. There's a closed bracket somewhere. Open bracket, close bracket, open bracket, close bracket, or open bracket, close bracket, 0, close bracket, close bracket. Let's close that one. This one matches only 1, 0. Yeah, you know what? Fuck this. Let's use not regular expressions. Let's there's a mismatch parenthesis. Now you can sub with just O. It was not matching on 00k, unfortunately. It was only matching the 0k part of 00k. But thank you very much for trying. This is ridiculous. My favorite programming joke is I had a problem and I decided to solve it with regex. Now I have 2 problems. Yep. I feel bad for making everybody, well, not making, but causing everybody to try to help me. I very much appreciate it, but I realized this is not great. What I'm going to do instead is go through. I guess I'll split the whole thing into separate words. Okay, by the point I'm calling it, it's going to happen after I've made sure the words are separated by spaces. So, I think I had somewhere in here, extract alphabetic. Do I want to do that? No, I actually don't. But something similar to this is what I will do. Hold on, I'm trying to fix. Okay, I fixed the Regex is a write-only language. That's true as well. Oh my goodness me, what is happening tonight? Hi Kenny Dev. That sounded extremely ungrateful. Hi, welcome. I very much do appreciate the raid. Hi. How are you doing? What are you up to? Welcome everybody. I'm a strange cat that's now doing a shout out to find out the more important thing of what Kenny Dev was up to. Huh? At that? Good C# ship designer, space trading tycoon. Interesting. I need to stop by your streams some more, Kenny Dev. I'm sorry. And it's not just because you have an extremely addictive redeem on your channel that is like interactive asteroids where you can shoot at different degrees around a thing that you need to defend and shoot asteroids that are coming in. No problem. So, that sounds interesting. If you have anything you want to share, let me know. I'll let you. was fine, didn't get stuff done. Well, don't worry, I've hardly got anything done either. I don't know why I always think that I might get done more than I originally planned. It's never the case. But hi everybody! Let me show you the thing I'm working on right now. I'm working on... It's loading. Please hold. Please hold. I am working on... I'm gonna turn off some of these things again. Is that gonna work? I think it's gonna work. The Ask Long Yook redeem. In fact, I think the Ask Long Yook redeem is... I can almost make the Ask Long Yook redeem go live now. We're still on the inventory, moving stuff, refactored it for 4 times, but I think the current version will be fine. I hope so. I actually kind of like refactoring stuff. It does feel like you didn't get that much done, but at the same time, it's kind of satisfying knowing that the code behind the scenes is just neater. Please hold the uke. No, you don't need to hold me. I know, because I said please hold. So this is a redeem I'm working on called Ask Long Yook. This is for my streaming setup. This is my streaming setup, but most of it's turned off right now. That's my room up there. It's this room. Yes, this box that I jokingly call a room. I'm gonna do the thing where I turn off redeems here and just let them run over here, because I want to show you this. And hopefully it's gonna work, and Unity's not gonna crash. It's crashed a few times today. Let's put that down there so you can look at it at the same time. Actually, I think it was when I was doing this, when you were looking at this, that it was causing the crash for some bizarre reason. So yeah, you can ask this strange worm-like question, creature, a question, such as, what's your favorite music? And it slides in, and it's generating stuff in the bottom left.
What's your favorite music?
You like happy music.
That's adorable! Somehow she so often says adorable things. You like happy music, apparently. You can ask a strange worm-like question a creature. Exactly. I kind of like looking down here, seeing all of the stuff happen in the background, but it does spoil the answer because you get to see the answer written out. Yeah, honestly, the happy face one looks a little bit creepy because it's looking straight towards the camera while the tail is pushing sideways, but sometimes it looks cuter. Kani called you creepy and cute. What do you have to say? And behind the scenes you get to see it doing things. Aww, I just...
Teddy called you creepy and cute. What do you have to say?
No, scary.
I think you scared her somehow. I thought it was like not scary is what she meant, but maybe not. Nah, Kenny's not mean. Pats the long... Oh, wait, actually, feeds the Long Yook. What should I feed her? Not cheese. An apple? A carrot? Sure. What is
Feeds
this?
the Long Yook a carrot.
This is like...
Yum, you.
She read that so perfectly, but I don't know why it generated that text. But that was... she couldn't have read that better. The voice did a good job. You. She seems to be quite good at saying weird shit. I want to ask her one more thing. We could use her like a dictionary as well.
Cheese.
Hey. It would be fun if she read it the same way as yo, but extended. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have read it as you in training if there was something similar, so I guess that's why. But yeah, maybe I should have done that. That would have been funny. Instead, yo, bruv. Oh, what if I wanted to define something? What if I can make like a ask Long Yook to define something? A thingy like, for example, what is I don't know, like define paint or something. I'm looking around and trying to think of some word.
Define paint.
Color on wall.
Fair enough. Need to go to sleep, so wish you a great night. Thank you very much. All the best of a sun cycle. Wait, that's a pretty good way of putting it. Thank you. What did the Long Yook issue say? What is a Long Yook? Thank you very much for the raid again. Thank you.
What is a Long Yook?
Me Long Yook. Live ground, no fly. Like yummy cheese, no fight.
Nice! What a good summary! Wow! Okay, that's actually really cute. I also love the fact that it said live ground and not live ground, which I feel like the other voice would have done. She's often kind of adorably good at describing things, I realized when I was generating like... So, for training her voice, I read everything out, of course. Well, maybe it's not of course, I did. And I need to read a lot, as I said earlier, like 3 nights for 4 hours each I was reading. And then like, I guess like maybe 3 hours of those were actually usable, because I kept stopping and retaking things, recording retakes. But in the end, yeah, I need lots of text basically, so as part of making realistic stuff that she's likely to say, I sort of modified this. Oh my goodness. I modified this, and then included a lot of oh, this is the wrong thing. I modified I modified this, and there's crap loads of just random questions and things from other people and messages and stuff, and then it went through a list of nouns and a list of adjectives, and for all the nouns, describe a noun as well as you can, and adjectives describe something adjective as well as you can. This is like a long list, and for each of these it made 8 responses. So yeah, I discovered that she's quite good at describing things in a cute way. Describe a mouse. No, describe a computer as well as you can. I don't know, look at the result.
Describe a computer as well as you can.
Big shiny box of talkie.
Nice. I like the way that she was derpy there as well. She didn't actually have an emotion, so I'm guessing in here... Yeah, the emotion was blank. I should maybe add that as a specific redeem, and it just triggers the same redeem, but like with a different prompt that says describe as something as well as you can. You just have to enter a single word. Explain quantum physics. Sure. Maybe I should make it pause music as well when she reads it.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Explain quantum physics.
Nyam 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 nyam.
Okay then. Can you show the hype Yook? Sure, the hype Yook should probably get excited if I feeds the Long Yook a piece of cheese. That'll probably make her excited.
Feeds the Long Yook a piece of cheese.
Yook like yummy cheese.
Nope. That's the happy. Let me look at the actual response from the LM there. Excited 100% and happy 100%. I thought it should have chosen excited, not happy. Hold on. Let me have a look at that. How does it work? How do I pick the emotions again? First it looks at scared and then it looks at despair. Oh, it does prioritize happy over excited. It does. Does it pick random? No, it prioritizes specifically. I could randomize this number to make it prioritize randomly. That's interesting. I thought usually it... yeah. Maybe I should. You know what? Let's prioritize excited over happy. Specifically because I made a fun animation for the excited one. So let's show that one off more often. Let's do that. Reload. Actually made sense, that reaction. True. It actually did. Boop. Mika sing a song about cheese?
Yeah.
I don't think she's gonna sing very well, but that's there anyway. Can you sing a song about cheese? I love the way she comes on immediately before it's finished generating. It's so much nicer.
Can you sing a song about cheese?
Cheese yummy, yum yum.
Well, she was excited. I really like that animation. I think you're giving giving someone a heart attack because of how cute you are. I don't know how she's gonna take this.
I think you're giving someone a heart attack because of how cute you are.
You like you want you.
What?
You can't you.
Okay, she was trying to say Yook cute, but that didn't quite go so well. That's weird. I thought question marks were in the training data.
Can't believe Yook is ignoring me over a 1. That's it. I'm running away from him, he mugs blood.
I'm sorry. Wait, did I ignore you? I saw you say they grow up so fast. What else did you say? Can you ask Long Yook to pat the bat? Okay. I mean, she only has a tail, but okay. Can you pat the bat? I'm hiding the response, so I don't want to be spoiled.
Can you pat the bat?
Oh, bat, scary.
Aww. I'm sorry, Minnie. She got scared. She gets scared about anything. She meant to say no pat bat scary. What did she actually say?
Oh, bat, scary.
Okay, it's gonna repeat it on both the running version and this. Let me try and concentrate.
Oh, bat, scary.
Okay, I think she said oh bat instead of no pat bat scary. Well. Do you know Twitch? Actually, it's a silly thing to say. Who do you watch on Twitch? Question mark. She probably doesn't know what Twitch is. In character, she should know what Twitch is, but I wonder what it'll say.
Who do you watch on Twitch?
You know what you like slide.
Fair enough. She just likes to slide along. She doesn't watch Twitch. Alright, I'm gonna turn you off for a second. What does Young used to say to explain string theory? Okay, fine. I'll ask that one. You asked that before, I forgot. Hold on. Look at the Yook go. I know! It's so cool to see. I want to make her
Nyan.
read zeros correctly. Okay, let's do it again. Ask Long Yook. Boop. I saw the emotion despair.
theory.
You can no understand.
Well, congrats. You made her despair. Alright. Let's make her be able to pronounce Y00K. She's still a baby. She's always a baby by brain development. Maybe that's an insult to babies. Wondering if you say something about literal string. On a different day, she might. What are my hands doing? Stop this. Is that Long Yook actually understood the prompt but doesn't understand the string theory? Or Long Yook just didn't understand the prompt? I'm so sure it was just didn't understand the string theory. I too make that face when someone asks about string theory, right? And thank you, Parasocial. I'm really happy with it as well. Okay, so I wanted to go through each word and then reconstruct the... So let's make a string builder string. Where is the system.text.string builder? Let's call this... Hey, you know what? I'm probably going to be using this in a bunch of things, so I'll include that. String builder. Out builder, I guess? Out text equals in text. No, we're not going to do it this way anymore. We're going to take in text and we're going to split it into words. So let's make a string array. No. Oh yeah, right, you got to do it this way. Wait, no. Is it not that way? String that way. In words. Or words, I guess. No, in words. Equals in text dot split based on the space. That's probably the default, but I added just in case. And for each word, and we can do for each this time. For each string in word in words. That sounds a little bit strange, but that's what I've typed. So that's it. We're going to look at each character in the current word. And firstly, we want to look at each character and see if it contains letters. See if current word contains alphabetic characters. Hang on, equals new string builder. And let's do that by going through each character. As soon as we hit one second, let me just put this into its own thing. Oh. Let's steal this line. Where was it? Where was the line where we... There it is. If the current letter that is... I guess it's a char, and it's going to be current char equals... Oh, we can actually do for each char, I guess. Yeah, we can actually do for each char. Char in words. If it is larger than or equal to A or less than Z or capital A, capital Z, then we'll set something to true, otherwise we'll set it to false. So we'll have a boolean, let's say contains alpha, which is false by default. If we find one that's alphabetical, we set that to true and we break out of the search. And now, if it does not contain alpha, or if it does contain alpha, yeah, if it doesn't contain alpha, then we'll just output this word directly into the output without modifying it at all. So this dot append the current word. Otherwise, if it does contain alphabetical characters, now we want to go through each character in there. In fact, we can do something way simpler. At this point, we can just do find and replace. Let's start building up our own out word, which starts like this. No, it starts as in word actually. And we can simply find and replace every 0 at this point. String dot reply. Would it be faster to? I wonder if it'd probably be faster if we go through it in a loop, wouldn't it? And we just. No, because then we need a string builder again. I've been working on this for a while now. I'm looking forward to completion. Thank you. It's pretty much done. I'm just trying to make her be able to pronounce words with like lead speak in them, basically. Yeah, that's basically it. And oh, then I need to make a speech bubble, but I'm not doing that on this stream because I don't have time. She says at 11 PM. What's the context for you decoding lead speak? You're trying to anticipate people using it? People have used Yook Y00K quite a bunch, so me included. So I would like her to be able to read it. And this is not just going to be for RoboYook, by the way. Sorry, this is not just going to be for Long Yook. This will be for RoboYook as well. And not even just for the RoboYook that was trained on my voice. This will affect the RoboYook, the fallback RoboYook voice as well. This is going to be called by the main sanitize for TTS function that prepares text no matter what TTS engine or voice it's being sent to. So this has got more uses than just Long Yook. Outward equals outward dot replace 0 with O. Nice, you can replace individual characters. Hang on a second, what's it complaining about? Huh? Wait, what's it complaining about? Out text does not exist, so let's make out builder dot gstring. What's it complaining about here? Decode lead speak does not not all code paths return. I think I have a closing brace in a bad place somewhere. Oh, that's there we are. Yeah, that wasn't intended. Thank you. Sorry. Unnecessary assignment of a value to outward. Oh right, good point. Good point. Once we're done here, we want to add our outward to the out builder as well. So that's outwards. Let's call that outwards builder. Outwards builder and outwards builder dot append the current outward singular and return everything at the end. But we don't only want to do that. At this point, we might as well replace 3 with an E. We might as well replace 1 with an I. 4 with an A, I guess. U is still gonna be U, isn't it? I saw somebody earlier using open bracket underscore close bracket parentheses for a U. Which I mean, I guess we could. But honestly, that's more advanced than I intended. But 7 with a T, yeah, that's a good one as well. Let me think about all the other ones. Let's go up from the beginning. So we've got 0, we've got 1, 2 would be a Z. These are the ones at the end. 4 would be that, 5 would be S. 6, I guess, would be a G. 7 would indeed be a T. There's more than I realized. 8 would be a B. BRB. 9, I guess, would that also be a G? Oh my god, I'm not about to replace emotes. I swear to god, Stu. That's pretty cool. I didn't realize every single digit could be done that way as well. You could also, I don't know, you could like, sure, we could do this with an H. What other combination of things are common? I don't even know. I don't even know. Oh, I guess this hang on, is that \v or is that \v? I guess that's sorry, \/ oh whatever, this is very silly to say out loud. In fact, I guess first you'd want to see if there's two of these next to each other for a W. Otherwise this is a V. Do I need @ there then? Probably not. A, B, C. Do I really want to replace open bracket C? No, probably not. I'm just trying to replace really unusual things. I don't know, just simply replace open bracket with C, because that's too common, I think. D, E, F, G, H, I, J. K could be vertical bar and greater than, I guess. That's a very unusual combination. L, I guess, could be a vertical bar. And bear in mind, this is only going to kick in if this is part of a word that contains actual alphabets. So obviously this could mess up with programming stuff, but I'm assuming she's not going to be reading much programming stuff. M, N, I guess let's do that one as well. I guess if you see this, that should be M, that should be W, that should be V, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. How do you represent P? Like a vertical bar and an O? I don't know. Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X. X, I guess, could be less than, greater than. Although it also looks like someone's squinting, but whatever. Y and Z. Honestly, who really cares at this point? This is mostly just to get 0 and O working. Maybe also a specific replacement of 1, 2, 3, 7 with leet if you have not already defined that. Oh yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. That doesn't contain any alphabetical characters. I might keep that as it is. Less than 3? I don't know, that's just an emoticon, I think. That will already be read correctly as it is less than 3. That one should be okay. Alright, let me just make sure that this... Let's just look at the logic of this though. So we start within words, we split them. For each string, for each word, we look at each character. If it's within that range, it's true, it does contain alpha. By default, it's false. If it doesn't, we just replace we add the word as it is. Oh, we're not adding a space, are we? Yeah, we should add a space as well. I'm assuming string builder does not by default add a space. But it looks like it's got a shitload of overloads, so start index. Well, that's the only one, okay. I'm really tempted to just do this, but couldn't put it without the space, without Twitch replacing it as an emote. I've seen it used as a heart. Yeah, that's true, it is. But in my head, I always read it as less than 3, so... This isn't showing TTS can actually read, I think. It's up to Long Yook's interpretation of making it a heart. Yeah, it's really was just to make her be able to say Yook, and then I decided to add a few extra things. Honestly, someone's probably made a much better leet decoder than I have. This is just a silly little thing. Thank you for the pants, Yusu. I have seen stream elements read that as less than 3. Yeah, I personally read it as less than 3. Outwards builder dot append. Can you append a character? You can append a character. Nice. In that case, I'll just do that. Outward starts as inward, and then we replace these. Then we add the word and the space. Return the whole thing. So I can call this down here. And this returns a string already, so out text equals this out text. TTS to pronounce, e.g. Yook. Alright, let's see if that works. Main thing that makes yours different to others is you're trying not to mess with other legitimate uses. Yeah, exactly. You, it would become, yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming that 1 means I rather than L, and I guess that's context dependent as well.
Dot.
Okay, let's see what happens if I
Yeah.
now use TTS. Hi, I'm 100% a long Y00K.
I am 100% a Long Yook.
Okay, nice. It works. Although she emphasized the word weird, really? I'd say that's probably a win. I'm quite 100%. It did sound like that. I'm quite expecting this to mess up somewhere. I'm sure there are some edge cases around words that do have a letter but should also be read as a 0, I guess. Rather than an O, I don't know. Yeah. Does Long Yook wear boots? Let's make her read that. Actually, you could make her read it at this point. Why does copy and paste from chat not work for me sometimes? Okay, I'll paste it in here. Now I'll take just this part.
Does Long Yook wear boots?
Yeah, she says it. The only words she's not pronouncing correctly are the normal words, like percent and where. But that's just standard Roboute behavior at this point. So.
This is a test to see if the lead speak works.
Nice. Also, it read the 2, yeah. Because it's its own thing. Yeah, actually, that's pretty cool, seeing her be able to say that. Such simple hard-coded stuff as well. I'm sure it could be made better though. Because, yeah, okay, whatever. The lead there being written L337 probably helped. If you put vertical bar 337, that would not work. I know that's not the standard way of doing it.
337.
Wait, so do people use 1 for both I and L? Because if so, I don't really see how there's any way I could probably do heuristics, like if an I if there's an I and if there's 1 and then 4, then it's probably LA, not IA, and silly things like that. But yeah, I don't mind. It's working well enough, I think. It manages to do the silly Yook pronunciation. That was the key part. Alright, I might end it here, because to go further than this requires me to, Oh, we should do at as well. Hold on, I'll make her say that as well. Give me a sec. Let me add that to the list though as well. At is a really good one. I guess dollar should be... I'm not sure if I should replace dollar with an S, because people might say USD dollar or something. I know it's weird, but maybe I shouldn't do dollar. What other ones are they? And? I mean, people put B and then the and percent to make it say and anyway, don't they? But I think that's already pre-processed by all of the TTS. Well, let me fire this up again. Fire this up. Yeah, that's the right expression. The right expression. If a message is only $5, will it reach the point of conversion? If a message is only $5, will it reach the point of conversion? No, it shouldn't do. There's no alphabetical character in there.
Nyan.
Let me do this. I feel like I scammed some mic somewhere.
Do you watch Yuki on Twitch?
There you go. Raising dollar with S? Yeah, but what if someone does this? Or US dollars? Or dollar US for if you're trying to be really cursed. Also that just looks like sus, I'm gonna be honest. When I read that, I just read sus 4. Isn't that being weird? I guess. I'm just looking at all the legends on my keyboard now. Legendary. Right, I think we're good. We're probably good. I think people said USD or dollars. Yeah, there's like a meme of saying USD dollars though. At least Dairy 504 says it. Alright. I'm probably gonna leave it for now because am I broken? No, I closed this. I keep on closing it. Okay, one sec, let me get it running again. Ah! Yeah, that one's gonna be funny. Cat's eyes. Us you.
Nyan.
Us say is what I predict.
Katsaiza Shiva Sushi.
Sounded vaguely Chinese at some points. Says someone who can't speak Chinese. I'll leave that one out. Yeah, cat's eyes makes sense. Cat's eyes. Why does it sound like a name? It's almost like cat's eyes. Read dollar as money. We can make some pretty cursed replacements actually. This costs money 300. Cat money 300. Okay, I'm gonna re-enable all redeems and this version of myself that has not yet been recompiled is going to blast through all current redeems. I'm also going to enable all of this stuff and recompile myself. But to be able to recompile myself, I have to exit myself, shut myself down, shut myself. Otherwise it can't override the exe file. So that means it's going to try to read all kinds of nonsense, all of the lead speak stuff. So now you'll get to see why I wanted to. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, now you're going to see why I wanted to implement this sort of lead speak decoding thing, because it's going to fail horribly. Let's see what it sounds like. Boop.
Cheese.
What's your favorite music?
Oh, we got these as well.
You like music. You like happy music.
Kenny called you creepy and cute. What do you have to say?
Caney.
You know what creepy means.
Aw.
Feast the Long Yook a carrot.
You thank you.
Aw.
Define paint.
Paint for pretty colors.
Aw.
What is a Long Yook?
Long Yook like me. Yeah.
Describe a computer as well as you can.
You like magic box with tiny worms inside.
Explain quantum physics.
You no understand.
I forgot they were.
Feast the Long Yook a piece of cheese.
I forgot they were in this far
You
back.
happy you.
Tiny worms
Can you sing
inside.
a song about cheese?
You like cheese. Nyan nyan.
Aw. I'm muting it so we can
I
hear.
think you're giving someone a heart attack because of how cute you are.
You sorry.
Aw.
Can't believe Yook is ignoring me over a worm. That's it. I'm running away from him, he mocks Blip. Can you pet the bat?
Cannot touch bat. Bat scary.
Oh. I'm showing a little
Could
behind the
you
scenes
watch on
stuff.
Twitch?
Nyan 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 nyan.
Bottom line is TTS.
Explain string theory.
That's so cool.
Stringy, fuzzy, messy, fling.
What?
Squiggly.
Oh, mathy. Stringy
I'm
fuzzy mathy
100% along my Xerox. Does long my Xerox web 05? 715 is at 35 to 33th of 337 34 Xerox 5.
Yep, that's without the...
337. Do I zero Joe Joe
What?
Do I zero Joe Joe CAD 123 US 100 USD for 00.
Okay, this is without the lead speak decoder.
CAD 123 US 100 USD for 00.
Okay, alright. Yook sounds so cute. Oh yeah, the Long Yook one line. I really like her voice as well. It was really weird speaking in the city way for such a long time. I sort of forgot how to speak and think in a normal way. For a little while. Also, I love your name, Cutie or Cootie. Why am I white? What is the meaning of this, Luna? Yes, look, that was her response, by the way, to define string theory. Stringy, fuzzy, mathy, squiggly. And also, she was 100% confused and 100% despairing. Which I think would have... Which one would that have been? Which one would she have used? Probably despair? I think? Yeah, that would have been despair. Thank you for the pats. Kitty. When Ugandan Knuckles was a thing, I used to jokingly speak in that way, and I spoke like it for so long, it was tough to stop speaking like it. So I get what you mean with it. Yeah, it just like, it takes over the way you think. I guess your brain sort of finds shortcuts to thinking about speaking in that way so that you no longer have to consciously think about it. But the problem is, you're no longer consciously choosing to speak that way. Thank you for saving me with the kidney stew. I'm going to reject that to refund you because I'm going to end stream now. It's getting late. Also, this is going to be a very quiet nyan. Wait, shit, I turned on reverb before. I turned on reverb too early. Let me try again. Nyan. There you go. It's a very quiet one. Hopefully not too loud. Hopefully it's not disturbing people. Let me just quickly... yeah, don't worry. I promise I'll go. Oh shit, I just closed the page when the tab open. I was gonna enable Ask Long Yook. Oh, hang on, let me recompile first. I'm gonna shut down myself. And just like that, I became a voice in the void. I think everything is enabled here that needs to be enabled for a normally functioning stream setup. So let's just go ahead and recompile. Yep. And this will take a little while. Nice to meet you again. It's been... Oops, sorry, I just elbowed you. It's been a long time. Night, I'm waving, but you can't see me. I'm so stupid. Okay, listen. This is me waving while also touching the pop filter. I very much appreciate you being here as well. Thank you. Nice to meet you too. I'm glad that your soul could be healed as well, Parasocial. Once this is up, I will enable the Ask Long Yook redeem, although, you know, now you'd have to pay for it, unfortunately. But honestly, it's cheaper. I think is it cheaper? No, it's okay. It's cheaper than RoboYook TTS used to be. But now, okay, it's done. RoboYook TTS is cheaper. Okay, here we are. It's loading up. Let's hope it loads up. 1 year, holy crap!
Nyan.
Did you see the tiny Long Yook at the beginning? Damn, you have been around for a while. Sheesh. Oh my god, really? Damn. I was about to say there's a bunch of old people here. That sounds horrible. I'm sorry. That's not what I meant. I meant long time hanging out people. Oh my goodness, yes, Bleb. Bleb, you are one of the very, very, very first people to follow. I think you followed before my first stream because you were... Yeah. Because you were one of the very few people that I knew beforehand and told in advance. I've been following for 1 year and 4 months. What is happening to time? How is so much time passing? Not this much time should have passed. Anyways, let me just quickly change the price of Ask Long Yook. Let's delete 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those zeros from the cost. And ta-da! It's live. But let me test it first. Let's see if it works. Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. 370 Review DTS. Is it there? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Wait, why is the price? Wait, the price is actually really cheap. Okay, I guess the price is gonna be extra cheap. Look at it. Oh my god, I could give fats.
As Long Yook kids.
Yook, yes, Yook.
I think that was meant to be Yook, yes, Yook cute. But it finds it really hard to say the word cute because it was overtrained on the word Yook. Yes, that was meant to be Yook, yes, Yook cute. Honestly, I think the speech failing is going to be less of a problem when I have the speech bubble appear. It might even be cute, the fact that she struggles to speak.
Counts to 10.
You count 1, 2, 3. 10.
Oh no! No, she's broken. Okay, I'm sorry, she's broken. Okay, hold on, I'm disabling it. Wait, where is it? Fuck, where is it? Ask Long Yook. There we are, turn it off. Shut it down. Okay. Yeah. Well, now she's just gonna be stuck like this being derpy, which is quite appropriate. 1, 2, 3, 10. Hi, Sunny. I'm glad you found it cute. It would be even cuter if she wasn't now stuck on the screen. Okay, well, guess I'm not ending the stream yet. Let's try to fix this, I guess. Although, you know, on the plus side, we now have a Long Yook with us on the screen all the time. I'm sorry, let me make a copy of Myriad Swan so I can re-ask. Right, why has that happened? Why is it stuck? Let me see if any error is being logged. Look at that! This is pretty cool. It's actually has prepared your question and your answer. Your answer was Yuki, a nice friend, Nyan, and the emotion was happy. She just, the state machine is stuck indeed. Next question got asked before she got off the screen. It shouldn't be messed up though. It shouldn't have caused a problem because... Actually, how am I handling this at the moment? I'm only returning from this... Oh, I'm no longer No, I am. Never mind, I am. Oh, there's too much stuff open, I'm getting confused. It should have waited for this to finish while anim in progress. And the anim in progress got set to true here. Which actually doesn't need to be done there anymore, it could be done in here. And then... I kind of like this little Long Yook sitting at the bottom of my screen now. State machine, oh my god. Default gap between redeems doesn't give it time to leave. It's waiting until it finishes is the thing. The gap between redeems is different. Okay, there are two different types of redeems. There's what I call instant redeems, and there's ones which I call one at a time redeems. Instant redeems are things like throwing cheese, and I think all of the visual effects are one at a time redeemed. Instant redeems. One at a time redeems include head pats, eat, and ask Long Yook, I think. And those ones, well, you can only do one at a time, and it should wait for it to finish. Which is why I'm waiting here. Let me see if it ever said the animation has now finished. Did it ever say that in the log? Yes, it did. Oh, but that wasn't the problem. Okay, the animation is now finished. That was after the counts to 10. And that was the previous one. So I should make it easier for you to see. Yeah, everything succeeded. The LLM succeeded. The TTS worked. Did I say TTS'd? What am I even saying? And then it hit the animation is now finished. I am gonna have to run this in the editor, I think, to see what that's all about. Let me just temporarily disable redeems here again and run it here. And I'll use my own redeem twice quickly. And I'll have a look at what the animator does. What? Null reference? Oh, I think that's just Unity being Unity.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Unity. The internal Unity error. What a good program. Okay. Animator, let's have a look at this specific... Oh, there you go, look. Oh my god, what is this? A million errors. Is it because nothing's loaded? Okay, Unity is in some kind of broken state where it's not showing any of the state machine and it's just spewing errors non-stop while trying to... Okay, let's restart Unity, I guess. Hi, Elaine. Thank you for the pats. I can show you more working Long Yook redeem soon, except right now it's not working and I'm trying to fix it. But hopefully it'll be fixed again soon. Long Yook counts in base 4. Oh yeah! I don't think I remember you saying something like that before. Oh my god, it takes a while. Imagine it's wanted on screen, it's just never given the opportunity to be false. Then when it finishes and tries to go false, the new redeem sets it to true. Reset? That's a good thought actually. I've lost the code. Where is the code? Hold on. Let me reopen it. Oop. When reset wanted on screen? Wanted on screen true, reset wanted on screen to... Oh shit! We never wait for that to finish! Whoops! Yeah, I forgot we never wait for that to finish. You're actually right. Earlier on I thought that we could like leave and come back super quickly and it would just wait for it to go off screen and back on, but yeah, no, you're right. What I should do is wait until Long Yook has fully slid off the screen. Or should I wait until she's fully slid off the screen? Or should I wait for like 1 second to pass? because this area here is where we would actually ask her the next question while she's still on screen, if I want that to happen, which I kind of do. I kind of really do want that to happen. I guess, I think. How hard would it be to make that happen right now, I wonder? Where are the redeems? Okay, so when someone gives head pats, how does that one work? These are instant, and where are the one at a time ones? Here we are, one at a time. So, when someone does head pats, oh, hold on. It's when it's queuing up that I should have a look at. Okay, so how the queuing up works is we create a queued redeem one at a time. If one doesn't exist yet, otherwise we find the existing one. And we just add to that property a queued version of the display name. Oh, we do this badly. This should also be a queue, because each person who redeems can enter different text. You know what? Let me modify this. Let me change this to be done better. Enter the text. Redeem generic type. One at a time inherits from that. So the redeem generic type. You know what? I'm gonna go to slightly calmer music right now because this is giving me a slight headache. Actually, I'm gonna go to ambient music. Oop. Let's start with Android. There we are. Oh, you can't really read the Android tail. Getting channel points breaks the buttons now while the animation is playing. There's an animation. What about having where Long Yook starts to move off screen, then turns around and comes back if there's another question asked? That sounds nice. I do not know how to make that work with an animator. I don't know if it's possible to jump midway into an animation. The sliding on and off screen is controlled just by animations. All VR chat loading screen star song? It's Darkness by Android. I really like these two ambient ones. There's another one. Little plus whatever that appears when you get points. Oh! Interesting. Easy solution to let her go off first, asking more would be more complex. Asking another question while she's already on screen is fine in my opinion though. And it would be better honestly, because going on screen and off screen is like a lot of waiting around. But no, this is actually possible. This is possible without too much work, I think. I think this is possible without too much work. Okay, let's see if we can do this properly. That'll be very satisfying if I can do it. So each redeem of any type she is vibing can have its own queue of strings that goes along for the display names. And this is a new queue. Queue. Yes. Okay. Entered text now no longer applies. And when something is queued, we add to this queue.enqueue the entered text. Same here actually. This could probably be redeemance type this equals blah, blah, blah. All this stuff should be set up. Can I make this simpler? Can I say public void queue redeem? Did I call it generic? I did. Let's pass in the redeem generic type current. Wait. Dot. Oh, okay, it has to be a certain kind of enum. Ah, never mind then. Never mind. Having a leave also lets it play the leaving scared thing. Maybe give it like a few minutes cooldown? No way, I don't want to give it a long cooldown, it's fine. Having a leave also lets it play the leaving scared thing. Yeah, it would. You wouldn't be able to see that if someone else asked a question immediately. That's true. It would also make her reset to being derpy, I guess, when it's speak. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, but going away and coming back is gonna be taking a while. I kind of want to set up the redeems in a way that's gonna work better at the moment, because it's being done in not a great way. Okay, so we're actually gonna pass into the TTS the oh, I should rename this actually. Entered texts. There we are. And then this and Ask Long Yook as well can be passed in, and we should also pass in the current. Why do we need the redeem title here? What's it using redeem title for? Oh, you gotta. Fine, I guess. It's kind of nasty. Okay, where the hell was I? Into texts. Into texts. Let's change it to do this as well. Does Q redeem name? Yes, it's public, so I can do that from the Ask Long Yook class. Nice. So Ask Long Yook can go through each display name and text, and when it's starting to process that, it can trigger the name to pop up on the screen. In fact, what we can do now is make it pop up the name only. Actually, it doesn't matter. Long Yook always Long Yook comes onto the screen immediately, so it's fine to show the name immediately. To be fair, past the announcement of them being redeemable, where people spam it, I thought you were going to be dealing with more than one dream per 15 to 20 seconds. I guess, I mean, I want this to be possible, so yeah. Although I guess there's something else I could do as well, which is, you'd think, if she gets scared and she runs away, or rather, maybe we should think about what makes her come into the screen in the first place, because eventually there's going to be like a Robo-Yook model with a microphone that points to Robo-Yook when she's asking the question, and it moves over to Long Yook when she's answering the question. It's almost like I want Robo-Yook to say something that's going to attract the Long Yook. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure if I do actually. I was trying to think if I could make it logical that she goes away and then comes back. Drop a piece of cheese? Wait, that's kind of cute. If she gets scared, after leave screen delay. After leave screen delay is increased by 15 while she calms down. I can handle it differently depending on whether she's currently scared or not. I could let her slide away if she's scared and then come back. That is a thing I could do. Oh, hang on, let me re-enable redeems. Sorry, Chris. This is gonna do a bunch of things, probably. No, that was it. Okay. I'm sorry, I should probably disable redeems. I've so not been keeping... I've had them disabled for a whole bunch of times. That I should probably actually turn them off on Twitch's end, because I've probably missed a whole bunch. I'm really sorry. Reviews. Else, yeah, your redeem will get delayed because someone before you made them scared. Oh no, I don't want her to stay off screen for any extra amount of time. I just want her to go away with her scared reaction if she's scared. Thank you for the follow. Sleep the da. I should very quickly be right back, actually. I should save the kidneys. I should save the kidneys. Why is Patacat not working? Did Patacat work? Or hang on, did it work? It did not work. Redeems are enabled now. Oh, right, it's stuck doing... Yeah, right, of course, this is the problem. She's stuck on the screen at the moment, right, so all of the one at a time redeems are frozen. Okay, I need to restart my streaming setup then. I'm sorry, I'm working on redeems and they're currently broken. Sleep.
Nyan.
Okay, let's put this back. This back. Now I'll give myself your pats. Thanks for the pats. What other ones have I missed? There was a pat from Crease as well. There we go. Thank you for the pats. There was a pat from Lane 13 minutes ago. Oh my god. Is that all of them? There was a pat from Blep 23 minutes ago. Was it broken back then? I think it was working back then. Thank you, Blep. Global Golden of 30 while fixing her. The Long Yook is disabled right now. Okay, I'll be right back. Thank you for the pats though. I gotta go. But I don't want to be scamming you, so I'm staying on screen until... Okay. I'll be right back. Wait, shit, I forgot to put reverb on. Oh my god, you made the pop sound as well. Okay, be right back. Pinyan? No raiding of the fridge. Why do you always say that when I get back, David? What the hell? What the fuck's going on? Why am I being jailed? What the hell? What is this? Exclamation mark, what is this? Hi, I'm in jail. Hi, I need to recalibrate. There we are. There we are. That'll do. Exclamation mark, what is this? Streamer lied? What do you mean I lied? I'm in jail. What are you talking about? What did I lie about? That nice blue hue on your hair. Oh yeah, wow, look at that. What the hell? Wait, that's pretty cool. What the hell? Wow, just the blue comes through. That's pretty cool actually. I was curious how the jail redeem would work if your avatar was off screen, then reappeared. Oh yeah. It's also running behind the scenes. If you hear it, it's happening, unfortunately. Okay, so TTS doesn't work this way.
Ikie. Cutie. Ikie. Cutie. Ikie. Cutie. Hi, Luke. Ikie. Cutie. Ikie. Cutie.
Cat! Hi! Cat, I would have been able to show you the Long Yook working, except the Long Yook's no longer working. It works, unless someone does another redeem really quickly, and it should be able to handle that, but it currently doesn't, so I'm changing how it works. Yuki, hey! Hi, Cat. How's the cat doing? I'm sorry, I'm doing surgery on the Long Yook's brain right now. Actually, not really, I'm doing surgery on the whole way redeems work. Note, we only handle first index of texts to speak. Although you could change that. On what? Wait. Why did default to the old voice on what? Because the RoboYuke failed to read that message. On what? I'm doing surgery. I will soon be doing surgery on the Long Yook's brain, but right now I'm just doing surgery on the whole way redeems work, so that Long Yook can be passed like a queue of things that people have asked instead of just a single thing, so that if two people ask at the same time, she can do one and then the next one. What brain? Okay, alright, you got me. Well, so this one needs to be called questions instead, and it's gonna be a queue of questions. And it's also gonna have all these things. Boop. Okay, nice. I'm actually gonna change this slightly into just string question here, and instead I'm gonna change the thing this to be private, and the public thing is gonna be do ask redeemers. And this is going to go through each one. And I can pretty much just copy one of the other redeem thingies so that it goes through one of them. Wait! Is this one function redeem? Is this one I want? No, it's not. Unfortunately. MFD, headpad, spray mode. I guess headpads are what I want to do, actually. But it works in a different way. Alright, I'm gonna copy all of this and then change things. Stealing my own code. The hamster on a wheel inside it. That's being too generous, actually. That's being way too generous. Frankly, I'm sad for hamsters for being compared to a long yook. Wow, exclamation mark, blah 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 blah. I don't give a shit about this. Actually, no, I don't. Do I? Oh yeah, actually I do care about this. I should wait until Long Yook is ready. This music's not loud side. Let's wait until Long Yook is ready. Off the screen. Until Long Yook has fully slid off the screen from any previous redeem. Yes. And then we'll simply go into a loop until the queue is empty, which I guess is basically kind of like this actually. Redeem name this.dq. Share the name of the first person who created this redeem. Why are we doing it this weird way? Why are we doing it? The fuck? Let's do it this way instead. While there are still questions to be asked, we'll get the current question. String question equals questions.dq, and we'll also get the current name of a person. This is we're gonna need a reference to redeems. That's a little annoying, but not a deal breaker, but a little annoying. I guess we could pass a reference to redeems in here. Will that work? This is a hacky thingy if this works. It's not a hamster, it's just a smaller Long Yook inside it on a wheel, yes! And she's not a wheel though, it's like a conveyor belt, right? She's just moving along trying to reach a small piece of cheese. Man, that's Long Yook abuse, I shouldn't be saying that. Huh, it allows that, okay. Redeems dot that. So this is gonna show the name. The name's gonna appear on the screen for this question, and then it's going to do the ask redeem for that question. And then we don't need to worry about any of this. That's it. At the very end, guess we do that. That's not working because this isn't public, I guess. Yeah. Oh my god, just go there. Queued redeems. Oh man, that's annoying. Man. Now that we've DQ'd all names, DQ entire redeem. I mean, I can make them public, but should I? Okay. Boop. Public because of Ask Long Yook. Hang on a second, this is... Now I've said some other things. Oh, because that's now redeems. We'll pass in... How do we pass ourself in? Is it this? Yes. Current redeem does not exist. What the fuck? Oh. Current redeem doesn't exist, but current redeem does. This should now work if I press space and then backspace. Nice. We don't need to worry about this. And we need to worry about this, I think. Okay, so we've got back to the original situation. Now we want to change something slightly. What we could do... Oh, this isn't gonna work. Actually, it could work. Should I do this? Should I pass in the questions into here? Because here's the thing. At any moment, another question could be queued up. So I can't just pass in a boolean into here. You know? Because I wouldn't be able to update it. If I passed it by reference, I could, but you can't pass values by reference to a coroutine. Hi, Fox! A wild fox appears, but I see another fox friend is already calling chaos. Nah, she's not. Can't remember the word. It's like a fractal or recursion or something. Long Yook powered by a Long Yook on a wheel powered by a Long Yook. Yeah, that's recursion, alright. Hope the fox isn't too bad. Cat was here, yeah. They said I'm hungry, so making a dumb joke. Wait, did she? Oh shit, I didn't see that! Cat! Please get food if you're not already. Hopefully you're ready. Oh my god, I didn't see a response. God damn it. Thank you, Blip. Thank you for reading out another person's message in another message. I went to the store and found out they sell raspberries. Oh, hell yes. Nice. I love raspberries. I recently had some as well, and strawberries. Alright, so... Holy Yook! Sidewalks are terrible, oh man. Pant. Receive the spooky pants. But do you wanna know what's spooky? Although you can't pass a boolean by reference, you could pass the queue itself. And then you could just check the length of the queue at the end. And if there's anything left to ask, then you can ask it. Sorry. What is a good way to do this? Oh my god. Thank you for the pants. It's Halloween here. I'm no longer holy, I'm just spooky. So what I could do is, instead of just making this wanted on screen become false here and waiting until she's fully slid off the screen, instead of doing that, we could just do this. By saying false here, that's gonna cause do ask redeem to finish. And when do ask redeem finishes, this gets control again. So this could just finish up, and this could decide whether a new question is gonna be asked or the Long Yook could slide off the screen. So when the questions to count becomes 0, that's when Long Yook should go off the screen. So let's put that there. And yeah, start animation and process of showing, of asking the Long Yook a question. Now that all questions have been asked, allow Long Yook to slide off screen. And otherwise, we want to put the state machine back into the position where it's ready to receive another question. So, before we ask the next question. So, if there is still another question to ask, if questions.count. Oh my god, come on, questions. Dot count. Count, oh my god. Is larger than 0? Then we are going to... We need to make a new way of controlling this state machine. So we need a new path to be possible, a new transition. I swear to god, where's Unity? There it is. Okay, nice, it's rendering this again. So we need... We need... Oh, this is a bit annoying. We need all of these to go into one different transition. Not slide and turn around, but we want her to stay in the same place. And then go back to ready on. Oh, that's annoying, isn't it? And I guess the transition into ready on... What does ready on control again? So all of these control the body, none of these control the face. So when emo show becomes false, I think I want it to more gradually reset the face to off. I think what I'll do is have it transition to on over 0.1 seconds is what it's currently set to, but transition to... Oh, actually transition to off. But transition to on in 0.1 seconds, transition to off in a bit longer. Let's say maybe... like a little bit over a second, maybe 1.2 seconds. Oh god, we're... Unity's having a moment again. And I think it's crashing now. Oh, nope, it's not. I clicked once and it didn't do anything. Polychrome Yook? Yes, so it's, hang on. It's the Pride Lights. It gives hydration to you. If you're about to do Save the Kidneys, then, well, I've just recently been, so... Green hair Yook o'clock. You can soon, you'll need food. Maybe I should read first message to last message. Thank you, Stu. It's the RGB Pride Light Suave. Scroll, stop scrolling back, down. I'm trying to read the previous chats, please. She still has her Halloween hair, so it's always Halloween for you. Nah, that's just the pink hair's not Halloween. Sleep well, David! I hope you're managing to get some sleep. I hope you managed to. Soon it will become fully purple and then it will spread to her skin. No. I'm not gonna become... Wait, why am I still holding my bottle? I'm not gonna become, kitty. It would be pink, and when it fully turned from brown to pink, her power would cause an explosion, then go back to brown. Maybe one day I'll finish it. Oh, I missed another message, amazing. The transition from spooky to normal feels odd. Yeah, the chorus is fun. It only becomes more purple as it goes on, which is also part of an idea I had for Magical Girl Yuki. I had for a Friday game. Ah, right, a transition into Magical Girl mode, I see. Now imagining Yuki's hair starting brown at the start of the stream. It's a very, very slow gradient effect. Ah, that'd be fun. That'd be a nice subtle thing, maybe for April Fools. It goes purple, then another color. The problem is, people who come in late would be like, whoa, wow, what is this silver hair you have? And, you know, they'd notice immediately. Purple, another color, another, etc. You can use that to check how long stream has gone. That'd be pretty cool. Green hair, Yook o'clock. And soon you need food. I should, actually. But yeah, that's a fun idea. At the 4-hour mark, it'd be completely purple, since most of our streams end around 4. Been a while since I've been able to catch it. They used to be around 4 hours, but I've been slacking recently, but this one's nearly 5 hours already. Flipping heck. More kidneys. I think I'm okay right now. I've literally just been slide, turn around. Okay, I need to make a separate. I need to change this into like a little what would you call it? A little what's the word? Like a what's the word? Like a, it's not exactly a placeholder, but like a transitionary node, so that stuff just goes zip straight through it and then branches out into another one. Like this is an area where everything's gathered together, and then after this it can branch out again. Rather than having to have all of these things branch out to multiple things, they've, you know, so you don't have to have 7 arrows going to this and then 7 arrows going to something else. You just have 7 arrows going to this, then this goes to 1 or 2 different places. Intermediary! I think that's the word I was thinking for. Thinking of. Searching for. Searching of. Just obtain more kidneys. Man, if I could replace mine. Too bad I can't clip stream timer. You can screenshot it. Oh, that'd be cool though. On my end it still says 4:59. OBS's time updates kind of rarely. I don't think it updates every minute. I mean, it's not OBS strictly speaking, it's the little embedded Twitch frame on OBS that updates rarely. Well, mine, I don't need them. I think you do. Okay, turnaround goes into slide out at the very end. Okay, let's call this body after, I guess. Wait, what's this gonna change into afterwards? If I make a state here and I don't assign a motion and write defaults is turned off. Or even though I do assign a motion and write defaults is turned off, that shouldn't affect the body at all, right? Okay, I'm gonna make a copy of this and paste. And I'm gonna call this one, well, remove that. And this is gonna be called body after? Well, it's not really anything that controls the body though. It's like after body whatever. Who cares? And it should go into this state as soon as... So it goes into this state when wanted on screen becomes false. But sometimes we will want her on screen. We just want her to reset. So we're gonna need to make a new boolean, I guess. Let's make it be called new or extra question. And so we also wanted to transition into this state when extra question becomes true. This is a bit unfortunate. This is starting to become a little bit disgusting, actually. Maybe I should call this let's call this after question. After question. That is going to be what causes these to transition. So that's when after question becomes true. I don't like the fact this is spewing errors non-stop. This is making me feel Well, it didn't change any of these things. Did it change one of them? No, it didn't. Oh, it changed this one. Look at this! This is non-stop errors. These are internal Unity errors. This is so amateur hour. I can't believe that Unity... I mean, I can because I've used it for so long, but it's still embarrassing that they make it show all this. Like, at least hide it and pretend that you're competent. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Like, I can't fix your engine. Maybe if you gave us the source code to your engine for free, someone could. Someone needs to. Anyway, afterbody. So, afterbody is when there's no motion assigned, and the after question has become true. And at this point, afterbody is either going to transition back to ready on, and it's going to do that if wanted on screen is true and after question has become false again. I think that's the right criteria. A little bit unsure about this, to be honest. But yeah, it should... yeah, we should manage to update both of these on the same frame, shouldn't we? It's not like there's going to be a new frame drawn between us calling this if we just have one on one line and one on the next line. Both variables should change at the same time. Hi, Mr. Cha! Hi. Welcome. Sorry, I was neglecting chat slightly. Yay, ads. Good thing I know the secret way to hear you care while ads run anyway. I'm sorry, I wish I didn't have to run them. Thank you for the follow. Hi. Oh god, it's gone already. You could have it move from afterbody to ready on if there's a follow-up question. Yes. Sorry, I'm in your computer and it's detecting me. Huh? Please fix them, Yook. My coding has errors and Fox not working properly. Me. Oh, fix me. Sorry, I thought it was fix them. Yuka's logged in. I should be. Okay, so if she's still wanted on screen and is no longer after the question, then it goes back to ready on. At that point, we'll also set emote show or emo show to false, and that's going to cause the slow change back to the idle face, the derpy face. This face, in fact. I like the way she looks like weirdly ghostly transparenty because of the grid lines showing through. Imagine it'll be pretty confusing reading messages that are timing specific. It is. Especially with a crap memory like mine. Okay, so after body, it will have two ways of transitioning out. Both will happen when after question is false. If after question is false and you still want it on screen, it goes back to ready. If... I need to change this. This transition takes 0 seconds, so I'll just add the same. Let me delete that one, and then... Okay, so... Also, there is a way that we could change some other things if we wanted to. In this area here, we could add an extra animation somewhere. That's gonna make it messy. We'd probably move it like out here by the side, and then that goes back into ready on. If we want to. If we want her to go through some other animation when she's resetting to ask to hear the next question. Also, I thought it might be kind of funny if she keeps that expression until the question has started to be spoken. And then she gradually like forgets about the emotion while the question's being spoken and it resets to a derpy one. Fading hard drive, would it be RAM at this point? In my head, I don't know, everything's broken. In my computer, I have fading RAM and fading SSDs. Should you have a variable called like extra question to mitigate the risks of relying on two same frame variable updates? It should be fine. I was wondering about that at first as well, but I think it'll be okay. Exit time, let's say it exits in... Well, it doesn't have an exit time, so that's irrelevant. Duration of 0. If after question becomes false and wanted on screen becomes false, then we go into this one. This can actually be called that now. Same besides the brain. My computer hard drive is slowly fading. Oh, no. Is that equally spaced? I think I have to choose between these two. My poor OCD. In that case, I'll do neither. You go there. Unfortunately, my CPU hiccups, but doctors just call it having ADHD. Your CPU is like permanently overclocked, right? In your head. Okay, so emote show is false, and I think that should... Okay, so the very first question that we ask... Yeah, what we should do is... is wait for this to be... Wait for it to go off the screen. Then we can set emo show to... I have just been, so I'm going to refund you for that one. Sorry. This is really bad, isn't it, when it gets out of sync. And then I go when it doesn't get redeemed, and then I don't go when it does get redeemed. But I'm sorry. I appreciate the care, though. The caring. No kidneys, not this time, sorry. Your task manager will sometimes set important processes like university dissertation to priority low while setting other processes like YouTube to real time. Man, I remember when real time was dangerous back when CPUs didn't have multi-threading or even hyper-threading. Sorry, when they weren't multi-core. When they weren't multi-core is what I mean, sorry. And the CPUs weren't hyper-threaded. When real time would actually cause the whole thing to freeze, like even the mouse pointer. Why cheese that first? But hi, mind CPU overclock and then bottleneck and like pats. Yeah, so once she's off the screen, we kind of want to make sure that she has enough time for this to reset. So this one, emo show, yeah, wait for emo show to reach the off state, I guess I need to do. Question is, when does the name of the current state change? Cheese. Is it when the animation finishes, the translation finishes, or is it when it starts? Man. I wonder if there's like some animation in the way it selects things that makes it obvious, easy to tell which state it's currently on. Can't easily test right now. Hi Proud, welcome. My goodness. Oh, sorry, good thing I left you on desktop. Easiest points in my life. Nice. Has coding stuff been going well? It's alright. It has been, but now it's getting a little silly. Like, I thought stuff was working and something's not working, so... Once this is working, I'll be happy. question is cheese. Nope. The answer is certainly not cheese. Okay, so this is... Don't show a return to showing no animation in preparation for next sliding or slide onto screen. And then we'll wait while not animator.get animator.get current animator state info. See, I wish here you could pass in something other than just a layer index. It's kind of silly, right? This is index 2, this is index 1, this is index 0, but why can't you access them by name? Oh, maybe you can. Let's see if you can. Dot layer... You can! Get layer index, and I guess you pass a name? Yes. You actually can. Only problem is, this line of text is gonna end up so goddamn long that it's not gonna fit in this gap here. Probably. Let's see. Animator.get layer name. Yeah, not a chance. That's what we'd have to do. Why is it putting extra speech marks? What the fuck? Wait, it's not even that, it's something else. Something like that is what I'd have to type. Anyway. I think I accidentally copied it with speech marks already. Alright, fine, I'll pass it. I'll flipping pass it by... Also, I could just call that once, actually. Yeah, you know what? I could just set that once near the beginning. Sure. Animator related, so we'll have the animator itself, and we'll have a private integer, which is the fine, I'll do it this way, which is the index or layer body, I guess. And we'll have the index for the layer emo show. Yes. And that should be small enough that it fits. So then, for the body, we can just put that in there. Yeah, that's short enough. And where else are we using it? Here. And here. So we wait for the body to be ready. My body is ready.
How full Yuki your emo is showing?
My emo is showing? A car full of Yukis. It's called a willful exploration of options. What, keeping the window open? I don't mind. Kitty, 9k points still. Well, I mean, as long as you're okay. That's a lot of cheese, so I'm already a little bit scared. Thank you for the hydration, Sri. The hydrate. That didn't work very well, did it? So, why spend 9k on cheese? I don't know, but I know some people would. When it said that you can spend it on pets. Oh, thank you. Thank you both, Fox and Blep. And Blep. Inlay emo show. Inlay emo show. Oh, now I see why you're saying your emo is showing, because it's literally called emo show. Amazing. That's a lot of bats. Ah. Ah.
Cheese.
Ah.
Cheese.
Okay, well, now this is what I expected them to be used on. Emo show off. Oh my god, show off. Emo show off. Yield return null. Return null. Null. Oh my god. Look like I was about to type in yan. Yan. Wait for Emotion to fully stop being displayed. Fading from on to off. Take a close look at that snout. Unfortunately, I spent all my points while you're off stream, so I only got enough for one pad. You spent all your points when I was off stream? What the fuck? Why? Also, you're coming with me. Congrats. That's the character I'd like to see. Someone who's an emo but also shows off quite contrasting characteristics. That'd be interesting actually. We're in a call and you are messing with stuff. That doesn't narrow it down much. Joyful? Yeah, the camera was stuck on my face and you threw me and yeah, you got a... Not a first person, but like a second person, I guess. View of it. Is that second person? I don't know. You use all your points with them. I was messing with stuff. I don't even remember what I was working on. Oh, probably the Long Yook redeem, to be honest. I didn't know what else I would have been working on my streaming setup. Okay, emo show false and wait for that. Oh, let's set up these thingies first, actually. This equals animator.get layer index for emo show, and what I call this in the body, right? Oh god, but this has got such a long name, slide comma space body react. Am I really gonna force it to be kept like that? Maybe I'll call it slide body, because it's sliding and body. Oh yeah, that was too long otherwise. I hereby declare. Speaking of too long, I still have to separate out the part where she extracts the emotion thingy from the string, because that's frankly the majority of this function, which is silly. Or maybe half of it. It should sit in its own function. So when this becomes false, oh my god, when this becomes false, cause do ask redeem to finish waiting for animation to complete. Thank you for the pets. You keep Yook on screen. Actually, you know, I'll just add a comment underneath. At this point, yeah, note. At this point, Long Yook is still on screen. Do ask redeems. I need to fix this thing again. My motion's falling down. Do ask redeems. We'll take care of either sliding off screen or resetting emotion and asking another question. Okay. I'll add another comment here. Note. Show anim has left Long Yook on screen after answering a question and showing emotion. At this point. Actually, that should be here. Oh my goodness, look at all that tail licking. Bye bye Blab, bye bye Blab, have a nice eep. Hi, and then I am still streaming at the moment. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can get the Long Yook working properly with multiple questions from like multiple redeems at the same time, because she's fine if you do that individually. But right now, I've realized. I only realized this after letting multiple people use them. So 2 people haven't used it at the same time, and she got stuck on the screen, and it wasn't even just her getting stuck. Because she was stuck, that caused all one at a time redeemers to get stuck as well. Like everyone was waiting for her to get the fuck off the screen, and nothing could continue. But the instant redeems, like throwing cheese at me, still worked, unfortunately. Please consider the following. What is this? It's a thigh. Okay, considered. Yes, I am considering. Why do I hear that in your voice so clearly? With a giggle. If there are still questions that need to be asked, in that case, we want it on screen stays true. And instead we want to change. Please hold. Please hold. Continue to hold. Your call is important to us after question. After question. Wait, that's a terrible name. Extra question is what I should put back. Or another question. Another question. There we are. Glad you got to the bottom of that. Another question becomes true. And also show emotion should be set for emo show should become false. Gradually stop showing emo. Oh, hold on. We shouldn't do this immediately. We shouldn't do this immediately. There is an unfortunate thing about Ready On, which is that Ready On is going to immediately cause the body animation that shows the emotion to stop. Yeah, to stop. And just put her back in the stationary state where she's doing the idle tail movement. So we should probably not do that. At this stage. This should probably be controlled up here. Yeah. And it doesn't matter if another question gets turned to true on the very first question either, because another question only has an effect. Oh shit, that's not true actually. That's not true. Another question does have an effect. Man, this sucks. How do I deal with this? It's even more confusing actually, because the part that makes her start showing animations is not in here. It's as soon as we extract the emotion, that's when she starts showing it. So I think at this point is when it would be ideal for her to move back. Or sometime before then, she should turn back into into this state. Oh, this is so hard to know when the right time to do it is. And we only want to transition back to this if... Yeah, you know what? I think we're gonna need 2 of these. We should call it pre-question and post-question or something like that. Like before question and after question. I know I had it called before question before. Yeah, I'm gonna make 2 of these. Before question and after question. If before question is true... Oh, this is really fucking confusing. This is destroying my head. Please hold the fuck up. I am the fuck up. Wait, that's really good. What the hell? Nice. Just a small reminder that you're an adorable and precious cutie pie. I'm not sure about that one, Chief, but thank you. Hi, or Camino. I guess after the question, that should become true. And... once we reach after body... This is deceptively complicated, actually. Maybe I'm just making it deceptively complicated. When after question becomes true, we come out of this state. So when do we change to before question? We will change to before question if there's another question to ask. You know what? Let's just test this first. Let's just test it immediately resetting, and then I'll see if I can move the part where it resets to a different part. Deceptively completed like my heart. Pat pat. So if before question turns to true, we come back into this state. Which is weirdly named, but okay, whatever. What kind of transition speed do we have? Oh, I didn't set it up actually. .75, I guess. Oh no, wait. Oh yes, actually. Doesn't have an exit time. Because this has no animation, so we don't need to wait for it to reach a certain position. Is it even possible to fade from no animation into one of these? Oh my goodness me. There's so many things where this could fail. Or just look weird. Okay, so... what do we do? At what point should we start resetting? In other words, when do we set before question to true? I guess we do that right as soon as the question starts being spoken. Yes, that's what we do. That's what we do. So, right as the question starts to be asked. So we wait for it to slide on the screen, blah blah blah. Oh shit, we're gonna have to change this as well. This is gonna have to be handled by the other thing. This one. Wherever it was. I kinda wanna move these functions somewhere else. There. There's actually a nice thing about C# for once, is that you can put the function wherever you want, and it doesn't have to be defined above it. That was also a silly thing about C in my opinion. The little crease holding an egg emote, I just saw it, sorry. Okay, so when it starts speaking... Thank you, Stewie. When the question starts being asked... No, this is when the question starts being asked. So this is where it's starting to do the request to render the speech. We'll wait for... We won't wait until finished, but we'll wait... Hang on. Yeah, that's right. Wait for question speech to finish being rendered, and then start it. And then we'll wait for it to be finished on a separate line. And the reason I want to do that is because in between these lines, once it started speaking, we want to set before question to true. And that is reset any after question reset reset any after question state alright, okay. No, it is safe to set show emotion to false. Oh wait, shit. No, the problem is that she's still gonna be showing this emotion. Oh my god. Problem is, if we keep emotion show on true, then the problem is that as soon as we've calculated a new emotion for the new piece of speech, our emotion is suddenly gonna change to that. When really we want her to keep that emotion until the question's been read. We kind of want to triple buffer our emotion at this moment. Are your emotions triple buffered? Can you remember your current emotion, transition to derp while knowing what emotion you're about to change into? Okay. There is a way around it, which is to make it only change when will we make a change actually? When emo show becomes... No. Man! The presence of all the Stewie modes. This is a good one. Although I do worry that it would burn your hand. Can that... No, we don't know at that point. How do I... Oh! Oh! Wait! This is okay. This is okay. I think. Yes. Yeah, I know how to do this. I need to make this indie emote become class level again. I thought it could not be that, but we'll set it once. We'll set it here, and then we'll pass it on to the animator when we want to. This is actually not too bad. This needs to be defined elsewhere. At this point, we can begin showing it. There. And this can be defined at the top. There's so much debugging shit I can get rid of now. It's just so slow to skip between these two areas. So this... So these changes come in as well. I pass on to animators, so that's not what we're doing now. Find index of chosen emotion within the list of all emotion strings, -1 if none. Show anim will pass it on to the animator when appropriate. E.g., it's not appropriate to show immediately if Long Yook is already showing an emotion as a reaction to a previous question. Yes. Boop. Private int this -1 by default. And then now that we're beginning to answer, and any old emo should have fully faded. Actually, we can ensure that's the case. We can ensure that's the case here, actually. Ensure that any previous emotion has finished fading. Previous questions, emotion has finished fading. We can do that here. This is exactly the same line. I can't believe how much changes and stuff this is actually needed. To try to get it to handle 2 questions at once. Or more. Now that we're beginning answer, going to answer, we can, or it's more like now that, oh, this is such a nice thing to make sure this is faded off before we said this. This is the safeguard that I wanted. I wanted to make sure that we didn't switch animation on the face while we're showing that emotion. I want to make sure that she stops showing the emotion, goes to derp fully before we change emotion. So now that we're not showing the emotion face, we can change it. We can change what it will be in a moment. Okay? Alright. This thingy need to change. By default, show no emotion, may change this later. Yes, I think it's now maybe the time to change this, in fact. Actually, no, we don't need that at all. We don't need that at all, because we're setting it here. And this will even get reset to -1 as well. If no emotion was changed. Alright, don't need that at all. Get out of here. Want it on screen? Also get out of here, because we are now handling that in here. So we wait until she's fully off screen. Then we wait and set wanted on screen to true. I don't know if we need to do that or if we can just do this, but I thought we could just do this before and it didn't work apparently, so we'll play it safe and wait for it to fully get off the screen. Then set this to true. Okay, that should work. Now, we go through the questions. We get the next question and we show on the screen the name of the person whose question we're about to answer. This is maybe not a good idea. We should maybe wait until... until the question is being asked. Or maybe it would be a good idea to show the name immediately so that... Because we'll pretty soon be able to hear the question read out. There won't be a long gap. I'm just thinking it might look a bit weird to see her stuck on the screen without realizing that she's processing a new message. Okay, so whatever, we do things, we call this, and this eventually kicks off this. I think that this Ask Redeem no longer controls the animator directly. Let me double check. Yeah, the only place it's controlled is in here, which goes to the queue, and here, which, you know, does animation stuff. So, the next thing that's going to happen is Show Anim will be called. And this is going to control the speech. It's going to set before question to true, which is going to reset any after question state to the idle animation. And when should this become false? Because this is going to have to become false at some point. When is it safe to make this false? When is it safe to make that false? I guess once the animator... One second. I guess a better question is, when should this before question become false again? So as soon as this becomes ready on, I guess, that is when we want to... I guess as soon as the state is no longer after body, that's when we want it to change. Yeah, that's when we want it to change. Yeah, so that'll basically be immediately. So... Oh, wait, will it? No, it won't be, because this is going to be a gradual transition out of this back to the idle. But yeah, I guess there's no way around the fact that we need to wait for the gradual transition back into the idle state before we can give our answer and show an emotion. So it doesn't really matter whether we wait until a question's finished being spoken and then wait for this to finish, or wait for this to finish and then the question to finish speaking. Because either way around, we've got to wait for them both to become true, so we might as well, okay, let's do it that way. This is a little bit spaghetti, but whatever. So while animator.get, might as well just copy all this. While this on the body layer or actually no, while it is still after body, we wait until transition out of after body to idle ready on. Has completed. Oh my goodness me! Welcome! Hi! Thank you for the raid! Hi, Dumb Games! Welcome! Let me zoom out slightly. Zip. Hi! Hope all is well. It is. It is. It was, and I'm realizing that trying to change something to get it to work properly with multiple people possibly using the redeem at the same time is taking more effort than I realized. Anyway, hi, welcome. What are you working on? I'm gonna shout you out quickly, and that will pull it out of the Twitch API, assuming that the VOD is published. Otherwise, it won't. It will. Nice. All right. I'm sorry. It's weird, but it's the rules. I must give headpats when shouting out. Unity RPG Project Bloom. I feel like I've said that before recently. RPG Project Bloom. Not to distract, what are we working on? Sorry, I should be saying stuff. If there's anything you want to show off, please do feel free. Well, let me know, and then I'll make it so that you can drop a link or something. Right now I'm working on a, redeem for my stream called Ask Long Yook. Here she is. Nope, sorry, that's regular Yook. That's me. Hold on, where's... one sec. Where's... Here we are. Ta-da! Sorry, ignore the background. Oh god. There we are. This is the Long Yook. She's very derpy. But thanks to Crazy Stewie, she can actually do some expressions through tail movement. It breaks if you go too far, so don't go too far. The tail can stretch as well. And yeah, I made a bunch of animations for that. Basically, working out the logic for like the state machine, the animator. So when it changes to show different animations, based on yeah. So the redeem is you ask a question. You'll be able to type a question on Twitch, and then it gives that question to an LLM, and the LLM generates a response, and a voice reads the question, and another voice reads the answer. And this is all locally hosted, and yeah, based on the response, it chooses like an emotion to show for her as she's answering, and then she slides off again, or slides off the screen. She slides on, question, answer, response, slides off. And that worked. I got it working. As long as one person asks a question at a time. If two people ask, then it should be able to handle queuing one question and then queuing another question. But it didn't. She got stuck on the screen and it held up the queue of all future redeems. So redeems essentially broke if two people did this at the same time. So this is still something that I'm very much working on. Like it's still in progress. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. I'm curious to see if you have something to show, but don't feel obliged if you don't want to, of course. You don't even have to hang around. Take care of yourself, but I appreciate it. If you do, of course. But yeah, to be clear, I could have fairly easily fixed it so that she goes off the screen and then back on when somebody asks another question. But I wanted to change it so that we wouldn't have to wait for her to slide away and then slide back. Jeez. What the hell? Hi, Jima. Welcome. So I want to change it so that she stays on the screen and then the next question gets asked. Because the sliding off and back on is going to take a while. Okay, so right now we wait for the speech of the question to finish being asked. Then we return her to the idle animation in case any previous question had just been asked. Once that's finished, we can return this to false. Then we wait for the question to finish being asked. We wait for the answer to be requested. And before we answer the question, we wait for any previous emotion to finish fading away, which will have been started before this even began. So it probably will have finished already while the question was being asked. But just in case it didn't finish fading, we wait for that. And then we prepare to show the new emotion. And we start playing the answer, and then we start showing the emotional response. Then we wait until she's finished speaking, and at that point this the work of this one is done. At this point, she's still on the screen, and Do Ask Redeems should take care of us either sliding off the screen or resetting and asking another question. So, once this finishes running, this show anim is fired by this, so I should add that as a comment. Oh, actually, it's kind of already explained here. Start animation and process of blah 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 blah. Also, I'm sorry for speaking really quietly. It's because the time currently is... Oh my god! I didn't know it's that late! I thought it's gonna be like a midnight! The 1:18 AM! Jeez! Okay, I'm actually gonna have to stop soon. Wow, nearly 6 hours. Oh my god. I should have mentioned, sorry, this is my streaming setup on Unity. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm not explaining very well what I'm working on. But this stuff at the bottom, this stuff that you see there, is this stuff down here. It's like placeholders of this. These are the what do you call them? Little podiums, I think, with those things. I want to change these eventually to be food bowls, cat food bowls, and have the name of the person like on the front of the bowl. I'm hoping that I can make the bowl like tall enough that you can see it like well enough. There. Down there. Hope it's not gonna be too small to read. Like this text here is quite readable, I think, so. But I'm not sure. That'd be like a really nice thing to do. But I don't know how readable it would be. It might turn out to be not so readable. On a technical side, I have already worked out how to get a text rendered onto a texture that can be used, you know, however. I don't know if it's literally going to be the text printed onto the front of the bowl, but I thought it'd be more cool if it sort of, if a shader made it look, yes, Dewey, a shader. If a shader made it sort of look like bump mapping, or is that what you call it? Bump mapping? Like embossed, basically. Or engraved, I guess. Okay, so let me just follow this logic as well. I've forgotten exactly where I was. So at the very, very beginning, we ensure that we're in the off state, and then we tell her to come to the screen, we wait for her to be on the screen. While there are still questions left to ask, pull a question from the queue, pull the related name from the related name queue as well. These should really be the same queue at this point. Ah, I should change that as well, shouldn't I? Sorry, zoom in a bit. Start the stuff, blah blah blah, this will eventually all happen. Actually, will it? Are we guaranteed that this will happen? Are we guaranteed that this will happen? Possibly not. What happens if all of this fails? The answer becomes, oh no, LLM failed. Oh, okay, it's fine. We just pretend the LLM answered, oh no, we failed or something like that. Okay, so she'll read a silly response. And this will still go through the animations. Okay. I wasn't sure if this bailed out early or something. I couldn't remember what I did. Okay, so it shows all that stuff. Afterwards, if there are any questions left to ask, this needs to change. So, I'm fighting for my life to alt-tab to Unity right now. There it is. So, after question should become true. After question is the name of it. After question. And this happens no matter whether we have more questions to ask or not, actually. So you could do that here. I'll do that. So after question is true. So at this point we can branch off in two ways. One of them brings us back to ready on, and this is the eventuality that I've covered so far. So that happens if wanted on screen remains true, and before question becomes true. So we're about to start a new question, basically. The other eventuality is the before question is false. Before question is false most of the time, by the way. So the real thing is that wanted on screen is false. That's false. Okay. So this puts us into the state where we're in here. And we sort of want to wait until we're sure that we're in this section before we do anything else. Because what got us into this state was after question becoming true. I'm kind of realizing that actually these two things together just form a single integer that is the state of the question. Yeah. Oh no, oh no! God damn it. I swear to God.
Jeez.
Not another one! Not another one! Hi Slipknot. Welcome. Hi small human, I guess. Hi Erend. I hope she is happy. Hope you're doing good. I am not too bad, thank you very much. I've just almost got to the end of hopefully making a thing work, and I've just realized that I can change these two booleans into one integer. And now I want to go back and change it all again.
Lactose-filled dairy product.
But thank you for stopping by. Just when I thought I was safe. Doing some coding? Yes! So this is for a redeem on my Twitch. I hesitate to call it overlay because it's basically everything. Like the chat and the stuff at the bottom and the room and the me and the music and the temperature and the cheese.
Cheese.
And yeah, so it's for a redeem, and in this redeem, this strange derpy creature, based on some of my emotes, slides on, and you can ask a question and then it slides off. Oh, sorry, it slides on, the question is asked, it responds, and shows some emotion, which is what I'm dealing with right now, the states of when it should be showing stuff, and then when it should stop showing it. Oh my god.
Sir.
I swear to God. And then she slides away. I forgot Aaron mutes me when he's letting small human throw cheese at me as well. Yook! Hi! Welcome. Doing some game development in a way, or software. You could be forgiven for thinking it's a game because I'm using Unity, which is a game engine, but the embarrassing truth is I've never made a game on Unity before. I've used it for preparing an avatar for VR chat, and I've made the streaming setup, but yeah, it's not really a game. We're out again, have fun. Bye, Aaron. She's laughing so much. Aw, okay. Oh yeah, it's definitely software there. Might end up with cheese on your palm by petting it. That's true. But hey. I don't know. I don't know what positive thing I can say after that. Free cheese, I guess? Free food? How's you? I'm not too bad, thank you very much. I've recently realized that it's much later than I realized. That sounds weird, but I think you know what I mean. So I think I might wait for this to finish. Sorry, I think I might just try to get this finished and then I'll call it for today. Also, I should probably change these two bools into a single integer. But how's the Yook? How's the Yook? Thank you for stopping by. Let's call this question state. So 0 will be when it's not been asked yet. Yeah, so when it's 0, we're trying to get into this state with the state machine in the default state. Oh, sorry, in the idle state with her on the screen. When question state becomes 1, that'll be once she's finished responding. Then state 2 would be there's nothing left, no questions left to ask, so she slides off. And if we go back from 1 to 0, that would mean that we have another question to ask. Oh my god, that is so much simpler. That is so much simpler. Right, it's great, I'm doing that. Question state. So in question state... Wait a minute, what? Wait, why am I ever transitioning into already on? Excited, happy, comfy, confused, despair, blah 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 blah. I guess what I should call this is when question state is not equal to 0, which should mean 1 or 2. We should only ever go straight from 0 to 1. We should never skip from 1 to 2, but... Yeah, and emotion index is 8.
Käse.
This Käse is equal to -1, then that happens. I swear to God. Thank you for the hydration and the posture check. Doing okay? I'm glad. The, why is the cat still awake? Because I'm trying to get Long Yook working. To be clear, I would normally be awake at this time. I just would not normally be streaming. Thank you for the posture check as well. And the pats. Hi Enigma! I woke up to cute stream. Hi. Hi. That's very kind of you. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. And thank you for the follow. Sounds like you're trying to play an Alamo Cup? Alamo? Wait, I don't know what this is. Help. Please explain. By the way, the Long Yook redeem was working. But it's only when like a couple of people tried to use it at once that it broke, so it's really that I'm trying to... This should just be the very last thing that I need to fix before she can be live. It still won't show text on the screen to show what she's speaking. The speech bubble that appears above her head is something I still have to make. But, yeah, I mean, I could enable her for some tests at least, once this works. So if emo show becomes true, it goes into this state. And when it comes out of this state is when after question becomes true. So that really should be when... Okay, so this should be when question state becomes not equal to... No. Yeah, not equal to 0. Question state... This is where it gets annoying. I don't think there's an easy way to do this. Wait, can I do it this way? What if I paste? Oh my god, it works! I know I can't do multiple ones at once, but okay, that's fast. I wasn't sure if it would add this as a second state like that, or if it would overwrite it. Thankfully it overwrites, and that is actually what I want. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so when it's not equal to 0, it comes out of this and into afterbody, and if it ever becomes equal to 1, then oh, hold on. I just had a thought actually. It's amazing. NA club event in Trackmania 2020? Oh, is there an event starting soon? At nighttime? My nighttime, of course. I'm realizing maybe I don't even need wanted on screen to be set anymore. Ah, that's great. I'll keep that on. I'll stop trying to keep changing things. If after question becomes... Sorry, we're not going to have after question anymore. Get in. Well, maybe I'll wait for that. Now get in. If question state becomes equal to 0 again, we come back into this state. Otherwise, if question state becomes equal to 0, 1, 2, I guess, then we leave and we turn around. Which implies that wanted on screen is also false, I guess. Maybe we could actually remove the wanted on screen. It looks like it can all just be done through a... Yeah, it's only ever been used by this layer. So we could just have it do this transition based on the question state instead. So the question state could start at -1 as well, just because I already used 0 because I'm an idiot. And when the question state changes to 0, this begins. There, I don't think we're even using wanted on screen anymore. Yeah, we don't even need that anymore. I think we can remove this now, wanted on screen. Yeah, it's not being used by anything. Nice. Okay. And so finally, we just need to change everywhere where we were setting wanted on screen to use something else instead. I want to make it an enum actually. I'm hoping C# is not gonna be unhappy about this. Wait, how do you do this? Enum :int? So it inherits from int and then you can identify expected. Is that not how you do it? I thought you could do it that way. Oh wait, I need to give it a type first. Let's call this question state enum. Does that make you happy? That very much does not make you happy. How did you do this again? How did you do this? I forget. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. C# enum of int type. Maybe it isn't by default. I can't remember. Get int value. That's not what I want. Conversion of this to this. Inherit from int type? I know you can inherit from byte type. Enum inheriting from int. Oh, you put the name and then you put :int. Oh. Okay then. That's weird to me. I guess it's not that weird actually when I think about it. So this :int. Okay, it's happy with that. Nice. So what are the states? No question, which is going to be of type -1, which I hope it's okay with. Yes. Let's say before response is going to be 0. And we also want one that is another question. And then finally, no more questions, I guess. Oh, this is quite satisfying. Look how they all line up. Well, these two anyway, never mind. I thought more lined up. Okay. So hopefully we can directly set the animator's question state to one of these question state enum values. That will hopefully work because it inherits from int. And this is of int type. Let's see if it works. So where are we setting wanted on screen? 1 is here. So instead of this, let's say animator.set integer of question state to question state enum dot before response. I guess. I actually wonder if this even needs to... I wonder if we even need to differentiate between another question. It's more like... Oh my god. I will do that when I can. I just heard somebody getting up and using the toilet, so I will check in 5 minutes. Thank you very much, Stu. Before... So this is like before... So no question is like... what should I call this? Like... Let's call this off screen. This is before question. Before answer. So before question could be 0. Wait, do we care about that actually? I guess not. I guess not. I guess we just want that. Can we get away with just this? We might be able to get away with just this. No more questions. Oh, actually. When do we diverge out of this? We come out when question state is not equal to 0. So I guess this is after response equals 1 and yeah. And it comes back into this state. When we set it to 0, 0 would mean before response again. Okay, yes, that makes sense. After response, it goes to 1, and we wait for it to hit this state. Although, do we even need to do that? I don't think we do. I don't think... Yeah, I think we can just immediately set it back to 0. Oh, no, we can't. No, we can't, because it's never going to leave this state until 0 finishes. So the 0 state is here. Then it comes out of this when emo show becomes true. And I guess at that point, that's when we are reading our response back. And at this point, this is where we're left, right? When left, right? When show anim stops. Hi Kent! Welcome! Wait, are you using the thing that gives bits? Because it's very not implemented anywhere yet. I'm really sorry. If you just I can't see it anywhere. It doesn't. It just shows up as a normal message on here, and it doesn't even show up in the redeems on here on OBS, and it's not like they don't even have a system yet for you to be able to see it in something. Thank you very much. Yes, I can see it on Twitch here, but it's so... I wish I could disable this because I feel super bad when people do it and I don't see it. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I'm gonna need to learn. This is always how it happens when Twitch introduces a new feature, by the way. They just suddenly do it out of nowhere, and they don't tell developers anything about it beforehand. It just suddenly goes live, and now... Anyway, yeah, I very much appreciate it. Sorry. I know you weren't trying to trigger a rant. But hi, hope you're doing alright. Yeah, it shows up in the IRC that you used that specific redeem. Although it doesn't tell me how many bits it was. I can check Twitch, but if I wanted to like show it on the screen, I don't know how to do that. You demand headbands? Sure. You're going to pay for headbands though. Ah. Pat. There you go. And I will be right back. Because Stewie redeemed Save the Kidneys just a moment ago. And I believe I might be able to fulfill that redeem. So I'll give it a go. Be right back. Wait, how to do the thing? Oh, I actually can't do it. I need to be with my face away from the mic while I press buttons. Oh well. We'll do them one at a time. There, perfect. I'll be right back.
Keep programming, cat.
Onion? Oh my god. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the resub. I'm doing this when I'm not even here to thank you. What the hell? Boop. Back. Hi. Huge programming cat. You're very kind. Hi. I can accept 2 of those words. Not too sure about the first one though. Oh my god, I'm getting booped. What is this? Did you plan this team booping? The boopening. Alright, so where this happens, where we used to go onto the screen via wanted on screen, we now change to before response, which is arguably much less intuitive. I guess I could say waiting to respond. Waiting to respond, question mark? I guess.
Post.
Right. Okay, we'll blah blah blah, we'll do that. Can I convert from enum to int, even though this enum inherits from int? That is fucking stupid. There's no 2 ways about it. I'm sorry. I'm not about to cast this to int. Like, I guess I am actually. Alright. So that's this. Okay, then we'll wait until we reach the ready on state. That's exactly the same. Once we're in this... Oh my god. Help! I'm just failing to alt tab again. I'm tabbing over to my own streaming setup instead of this. My compiled streaming setup. With me moving around. Oh my god, it's like really smooth suddenly. On OBS. Nice. Why are my eyes glitchy? Oh well. Oh, I think I just had them too close to each other. Yeah, they break when my hands are too close. The eyes are controlled by the gestures. This one and this one. Yeah, which is also not working very well. Whose genius idea was it to have their gestures control their face while using a leap motion, which is notorious for not getting the hand gestures very well? Oh yeah, it was mine. Okay, so when do we want to stop showing the reaction? The way we did that before was... it's when we set... how did we do it? I swear to god, I've only just done that, Stewie. That's crazy. Actually ridiculous that 20 minutes have gone. It feels like less than 5. Anyway, thank you very much for the follow, VLVT. Full. Yeah, at this rate it'll be like 10 hours if 5 minutes is 20 minutes. If 20 minutes feels like 5 minutes. All this. Thank you though for the posture check. Yeah, it's only 2 AM, holy crap. Stream is so cool. Thank you. I more read ahead of your message and read so comfy too, and that made me happy. My brain was faster than my mouth. Thank you. I am currently working on this. My streaming setup. The bit things are fun. Oh no, did you use another one? Like, because I can't see them at all. I'm so sorry if you did. Can you see this one though? There's one of them doesn't show up in chat at all. So let's see. I don't think I did see that one. Hold on. Where should it be? So if I look on Twitch... it was right after I throw cheese and before the hydrate. Nope. I'm sorry. Thank you very much for the flipping the 20 bits though. And it was 40 as well. I'm so sorry. These don't show up anywhere. They're not sending them through the usual API things, so... Or at least they're not documented yet. So... I don't know how to... I'm sorry. They've literally just suddenly shown up now and they've told no one how to handle them. Not even... They haven't even told the developers of OBS, so... OBS doesn't know how to show them either, so... And apparently they're not even ordinary redeems. They're these power-up things instead. So they're not coming through the usual redeems feed. If they were coming through the usual redeems feed, then they'd be showing up here. But they don't show up there. And also if they were coming up through the redeems feed, then they would be... You get like a little placard with your name on it come up next to me. Just having a little fun while having a little apple I can give... Oh look, the thing is I want to be able to thank you, so thank you very much. I'm really sorry if I'm missing some more of these. Isn't it just a /chat embed? /chat embed. /chat. What? It's not a command. Apparently from reading Twitch talks, these new power-ups can't be disabled and are forced on all monetized channels. Okie dokie then. If you go to twitch.tv/username/chat, it's just the chat. What? What's just the chat? I try streaming sometimes. I use actual Twitch. Actually send the message without completing it. Isn't that what they have embedded on OBS as a web view thing? I don't think so, because it shows up in the chat on Twitch, but it doesn't show up on the chat thingy on OBS. Or maybe it's because the chat thingy on OBS has the Better TTV thingy, and Better TTV is struggling with it. Because I remember earlier on, somebody said they couldn't see it either. Gaming Blep, I think, said they couldn't with their Better TTV thing. Oh, you have it? I don't know then. Maybe it cached? I don't know. I turned off the chat and turned it back on. I couldn't see it. But maybe that didn't properly clear the cache. Maybe when I restart OBS it'll work. Twitch loves their bits. Remember someone saying 7TV? Oh, okay. Well, I don't have support for that, so... I used to, and then they changed it to be proprietary. And... so I said no. Hi, Maggie. How's the Maggie? So what exactly am I working on? Sorry, I'm missing messages. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so this is a redeem for my streaming setup. This is my streaming setup. This little thing is known as a Long Yook. It's made up of some emotes of mine.
Cheese.
It's not made up of cheese. But thanks to Stewie there in the chat, this is possible. Look! The little tail can move. I can also like change to a different size without stretching the face. I will never get tired of demonstrating this because it's so goddamn cute. Is that the original height or was it this originally? Let me just use the emote. Yeah, it was this. Yeah, and I'm making a redeem called Ask Long Yook. As you can tell, maybe by this emote, she's very derpy. Her brain is small. You didn't put the original as the default in the shader. I don't know what you mean. Oh, I know what you mean. Let me have a look. No, I did not. Let me do that. 1.3. Good idea. Yeah, so a question gets asked, someone can type it on the Twitch chat when they use the redeem. And behind the scenes, oh my god, I still have to make this be asked again. This was a question that somebody asked, and it was at that moment that I realized the redeem was broken, so this one failed. So I copied their message so that I could play it back, like for free for them. I would use the redeem and give it this question. Once I fixed the redeem, and it's still not fixed yet. Behind the scenes, there's an LLM running that generates the response. This is running locally. It's a tiny little thing. And also a little speech synthesis, TTS server thingy that was trained on my voice. Actually, two voices, both trained on my voice. One of them is what asks the question, and one of them is what asks or answers. So the one that answers is very slow and high-pitched and derpy sounding. And the one that asks the question has an effect added to it by Unity. Like this with all these things. If you use the RoboYook TTS thingy, then you'll hear it. Hi Alkaline, welcome. How are you doing? And honestly, the redeem was working, but when two people used it at the same time, it broke and got stuck, and it caused all other redeems to get stuck waiting for this to finish, and it never finished. So that's why I've turned it off on Twitch for the moment. And once this is fixed, hopefully we can have it all back on. Made app that opens WebView with embed / textbooks1.text /chat and make it always on top. I use that as chat. That sounds like a quick and convenient way to be able to see people's chats, to be honest. Okie dokie. Yeah, how's the owl doing? I was actually able to catch one of your streams earlier without it being really late for me. I mean, it was late for you. It's gone midnight, I remember you saying. Oops, sorry, let me zoom in a bit. Play games while watching Twitch. Ah, wait, it stays on top of the game window. That's interesting. Does it not slow the game down a lot? Maybe not if you're already using borderless full screen. Okay, so where are we? 2 button, 1 opens Twitch, and 1 chat. Excuse me. I see. So in this state, when the question thingy is equal to 0, question state equals 0. Thanks. Yeah, it was a hiccup. Blah 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 blah. When question state is not equal to 0, which I called So when do we leave this? We leave it when question state changes. So this could become 1. But then if it's 1, then it would immediately change there. So this should become 0 again. So what you want to do is for it to become 1 temporarily and then become 0. Okay. So when does it become 1? Sorry. Oh yeah, right, I should have explained. One of the reasons, VLVL, that it's extra comfy here and less chaotic is because it's like ta-da! As if by magic it just became 2 AM. People are trying to sleep in a room behind me. So I'm trying to keep the volume down. The only problem is that some games don't lock the mouse. Oh, you accidentally click. Yes, I know what you mean. You couldn't make a thing that... Oh no, you couldn't, could you? Otherwise, I was going to say you could make a thing that moves the mouse pointer back, but then the game might detect that. Well, probably not. It might be doing like direct mouse, but if it's able to handle the mouse reaching the edges of the screen like this and still see the mouse moving left even when it's on the edge. I have to catch a stream when it's a bit earlier to get the full vibes. Sure. You will be welcome. As will everybody here. But, you know, nobody has any obligation to catch the streams. When people say, sorry, I haven't been here much recently, I always feel like, oh, okay, you have a life. You don't owe me anything. Okay, so when does the question finish speaking? That happens at this point. So we do want to show emotion there. We wait until it finishes speaking. We stay on the screen. At this moment, if we want to go back... If it was the last question... Well, that happens here. Then we want it to go off the screen, which means we want to set question state to question state dot no more questions. Or off screen. I could just set it to off screen. No, because off screen is... I did this to try to make things simpler, but it's not helping make it simpler. Could I merge emo show into this question state as well? It shows emotion once it's responding, and responding could be a question state. The only problem is changing emo show would affect every single layer, I think. Ah, it would only affect this layer, actually. Streaming at 2 AM is always a different vibe. It's true. Ah. Thanks, Kent. Or can't. My neck just cracked. I don't know if you heard it. Yook is comfy. Ah. I'm just struggling at the moment to make my brain work. If I change it so that whether emotes are shown or not is based on the question state, or sorry, whether the emotion is shown or not is based on the question state. Oh my god. Transition to afterbody. Really? These are all based on... No, it's not. Oh, I was trying to delete the wrong thing. Apparently. I right-clicked this and went on delete, and it thought that I was trying to delete this. You actually have to left-click and then right-click, I guess. If I were to change this to be based on this as well, then what would that cause? That would cause... Okay, let me just think what I'd do. So, -1 means it's off screen. Now it becomes 0. So that's the question is going to be asked. And you might as well consider that the question is being asked already. And once the question has been asked, but change it to the next state, which is responding, that's when it will change into this state, any of these states in fact. When the question has finished being asked, we can either return to 0, which means the question is about to be asked, and that would transition out of this state safely, because we'd instead be transitioning out when it's not equal to like 1 or whatever. Wait. Yeah, no, that's... Okay. I'm trying to think about this. Oh, God damn it. Okay, 0 would mean... Let me write this down. It's too much for me to keep in my head. Okay, so let's do this then. 0 equals... Well, -1 equals no question. No question, I guess off screen. Wanted off screen. 0 would mean, question is being spoken. 1 would mean answer is being spoken. Show emotion. 2 would... Well, there wouldn't be a 2, would there? After that, you either go back to this, because a new question is being spoken, or you'll go back to this, meaning we want to get off the screen. Now, if I were to merge emo show back into this, then I can no longer toggle this separately. So let me just make sure that the only times that I wanted to show emotion is when this is the case, and that as soon as the question is being spoken, I wanted to stop showing emotion. Let's have a look. Thank you for the pats. So where is emo show being done? Emo show is being set to true at this moment, which is happening as soon as we start speaking the answer. Okay, so that is good. And emo show is being set to false when... If it's the last question and we're about to read... Sorry, if it wasn't the last question and we're about to read another one, as in going to this, okay, that's a valid case. And the other time when it wants to stop showing emotion is... What's happening here? We wait until it's fully off the screen. Oh, right. Right. Yeah, no, we can't separate it, because we want it to stay on the screen until... We want it to keep showing the emotion until it's slid off the screen. We don't want it to stop showing emotion while it's sliding off the screen. But... I guess we could add another state. And emotion is always shown on this half and never shown on this half. And we just... This state just means we're returning back into this state, I guess. That would still remove the silliness of having to pulse this to like 1 for like a single frame before changing it to 2 or -1. Well, 2 and -1 would be the same. Before changing it to 0 or -1. I'm not sure if this is making things better or not. The benefit would be that we only need to set, instead of needing to set emote show up there to true, we'd only need to set the question state. And that would automatically, because we need to set the question state to something anyway, to avoid keeping it on 0 and then like setting it not equal to 0 and then immediately having to, yeah, whatever, doing silly things. So I think I might change it so that emote show is based on question state. Off screen -1. Speaking question is 0. Responding. And no more questions. And this is like actually off screen at this moment. Let's call this sliding away. Okay. So the only time that the emotion should actively change state to not displaying it anymore would be the moment that we are off screen fully. And when a question starts being spoken. Because if it's the first question, then this will ensure that it's showing the no emotion when it's sliding on screen. And if it's a second question that is being asked while it's already on screen, and it's just finished answering one and a new question is being asked, but it's staying on screen, then this one will reset it. And the whole time it's responding, that at that moment we want to set it to start showing an emotion. We don't need to worry about setting it when this happens because, you know, it will have already been turned on here. And we want it to stay on here. We're never going to jump to sliding away, I think. So it's when it changes to this that we want it to start showing emotion. And it's when it changes to either of these, which I'm going to call less than 1, that we want it to stop showing emotion. So let's add that logic, or modify the existing logic, I guess. So when it should start showing the response is when we are, oh my god, when we are responding, which is state 1. So once question state becomes equal to 1, we start showing emotion. And when we stop showing emotion is when question state becomes equal to 0 or -1. I could add them as multiple things like that. When question state becomes, oh, it's two completely separate. Okay, that's annoying actually. Let's just say when it's less than 0. Less than 1. Less than 1. Please fix compile errors before creating new state machine behaviors. What the fuck? What does that mean? What is a state machine behavior? I'm able to modify these. Thank you for the hydration. I hate to think how close I am to another kidney. Another save the kittens redeem. Let's find out. Okay, still half now. 26 minutes. Kenny was inside you all along. Oh no. Next you'll be telling me there's a skeleton inside me. Kid knees. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Blah, blah, blah. So emo show should no longer be being. Oh my god, why can't I alt tab? So emo show. Do I keep minimizing? I didn't realize. So emo show is still gonna be being used on this right now. And this is what we can change. So this instead is going to be when question state becomes equal to 1. It's going to be annoying to have to change 6 times, but question state equals 1. Question state... I must let you see this thrilling stuff. Question state equals 1. Question state equals 1. See, they all have a different second condition, so I can't just copy and paste. Question state equal to 1. Right, we're done. And also, it goes into this when question state is not equal to 0. No, that is no longer true. It will go into this state when question state is equal to 2, because 2 is when we want to slide away. Slide away now. And it's going to go into the state when it equals 2. Otherwise, this is going to be 0, 1. When it's not equal to 1, that's when it should change. Yeah, because if another question is going to be asked, we should stay in this state. Like if we weren't showing emotion originally and another question is being asked, that's fine, we stay in this state. We stay in this derpy idle animation. Okay. So instead of doing this, we do animated.set integer of the... Oh, it should be safe to delete this now as well. What the hell? Oh, is it doing this again? Emo show delete. Yes. Okay, nice. It's not being used anymore. So we set question state to... I should probably make this be a string called str question state. Otherwise I'm gonna make a typo somewhere. Str question state. This is private const string. This equals this. I should also do this for emowind, I guess. Slide of speed is never set. I mean it is, but not through our code. It's set through an animator. An animation itself sets it. Like when it starts showing the scared animation. Here. Oh, where is it? Oh, it's part of the face setting thing. There, it sets the slide of speed to be a fast speed at the same time as the texture is changed to this. The scared one. I was gonna make a short person joke, but you're like the same height as me, I think. Am I? I don't remember. STImer and... Okay, where are we? Yield return. Alright, so question state which state? We are now responding, so that should be question state enum dot responding. Cast to an integer. Which can have the exact same description. Before question is no longer a thing, reset any after question state to the idle animation. So that, at that point, that's all we need to do is set that to speaking question. So str question state gets set to integer version of, which it already is, but whatever, enum dot speaking question. Boop. And we don't need... Yes, that's an integer now. And we don't need to worry about setting it back to false in a silly way. Yeah, we don't need to worry about any of this, in fact. Because after body is automatically gonna handle moving down into this state. If we're asking a new question, that's 0. Or moving away if it's equal to 2. So yeah, we don't need this at all anymore. Get out of here. Boop. Did I remove the correct things? Yes. Okay, we're looking to see if the indly emo show is off. Yep, indly emo show. So the emo show layer is set. It's currently in the emo show off state. That's fine. Show off. Still makes me laugh. That is adorable. That is actually adorable. Okay, so I think this is all good. And this leaves it on screen in the responding question state. Do ask redeems? We'll take care of blah 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 blah. Yes, okay. So at the very beginning, when we're off screen, we are waiting for it to be in the ready off state. And the way that it gets to the ready off state... Okay, wait, actually, how do you ever get out of the ready off state? It's when this becomes equal to 0. Okay. So this, it can sit in this state happily, no matter what the question state is, until it becomes 0. Which means speaking question. Which is I guess I can do that. Speaking question is not really the right thing to call it, I guess. I guess I'll call it waiting to respond, like I did in the past. Yeah. So what we should also do at this moment is ensure that animator dot set integer string question state. We want to ensure that this question state is in the off-screen state, I guess. Oh, hold on. Question state enum dot this int. Cat! Hi, I'm sorry, I'm still working on it. Oh my god, that was you, Cat, who did that. Why is the tail cooler than the me? Like, I'm unhappy, but the tail is just fine. I love this little glint that you gave the cool tail. Yeah, I'm sorry, I was very much expecting this to be ready if you are coming back again, Ken. God damn it. Question state becomes... So we wait I guess we wait for this. Ah, who cares? Yeah, we wait for it to get into that state. Do we? Do I force it to be off screen? I guess it doesn't matter whether this is equal to 2, meaning that it's sliding away, or if it's equal to -1. I just realized that actually... Oh, it does matter, it does matter, it does matter, it does matter. Because that's what will control whether the emotions are gonna stop being shown. But for the purposes of coming on screen, that doesn't matter, I guess. Whoops, I put 10 tails. I don't mind. These emote particle systems exist for a reason. Feel free to send all the floof you want. You can see how my hands are like this, kind of. And that's because the lead motion is gradually falling down. If I push it to be straight, there, my hands are the same height. It's no longer looking like... Ugh. I'm surprised it's that accurate. You don't have 10 tails? I'm sure you can borrow cats. She won't mind. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, so she's gonna start sliding on screen. We don't need to worry about that. At the very end, we do worry about this. Right, that's how we used to do it. So, return to showing no animation. That's the wrong word. It should be return to showing no emotion. Wait for emotion to fully stop being displayed. Yep. And then we're done. Okay. Once we need to ask another question, we want to return the question state to waiting to respond. Waiting to respond is 0. And 0 means that 0 is less than 1. There. So that will stop showing the emotion at that moment. So yes. Let's steal that comment. Gradually stop showing emotion. I'll start gradually stopping showing emotion. What a ridiculous sentence that is. Start gradually stopping. How the fuck do I word this in English? How do I English? Start gradually stopping showing emotion. Start to gradually stop showing emotion. Sure, that's fractioning, that's ridiculous. Gradually stop showing emotions. That's what it was originally. But that makes it sound like it's gonna do the entire thing here. I wanted to start doing it now while it's going to do other things. We'll continue while next question is asked. God, it feels good being able to put these long comments without it going off the edge of the screen. Even though my head is on top. Start emotion. Yes! That works. Start emotion thing. Okay, that puts it back into this somewhere. This state. So that should immediately transition to this state and gradually transition to not showing emotion. And yeah, I think that's all we need to do. We just need to call this, set this, and then it's gonna loop around, get the next question, the next name, do the same again, and she's already on screen this time. So she'll just read the question in whatever emotional state she's currently in, which will either be derpy or gradually fading away back to derpy. Oh, actually, how slow is the transition away from derpy face? It's... Ah, okay, I did change that. That is the one I changed. I wasn't sure if I changed that one earlier or if I changed this one to be slow. I guess I'll do a long reset. Sure, that might be funny. Do we ever ensure that she's finished changing to this state? We ensure that the emotion has fully reset before we change it. Yeah, that makes sense. We should also, I guess, wait for this to have changed, just in case I know they're both taking 1.2 seconds and they both started changing at the same time. Therefore, if one is finished, the other one should have finished, but just in case I change one of their durations in the future, let's make sure that not only the emotion is finished resetting on the face, but let's also make sure the body, which might be shaking or we're having a really hyper tail or something. Let's make sure that Oh, I just realized something bad will happen if I gradually fade out of the excited emote. The tail that should be slapping the bottom of the floor will still make the p noises, even if the tail is no longer reaching all the way to the bottom because it's gradually cross-fading out into a different one. So maybe we'll have this happen fairly quickly. And the other one will be the slower one. But either way, we wanted to finish, so we'll let the where is it? This one. Hi Hedgig. Recently get known about Theseus OS written in Rust crates. There's an OS? A whole OS written in Rust? I don't know anything about Rust, I'm afraid. I've not yet tried it. But welcome in! Ready on. So, ensure that any previous face has finished fading. Reaction, body reaction has finished. They have single virtual memory for both microcore and apps. Wait, single virtual memory for both? Wait, single virtual memory? I'm not sure what you mean. There is a redox, redox, as in doxing someone for a second time. Oh, Sleeper Fox! Hope you managed to get some sleep. I think it's the most famous Rust OS. Oh god, this is crazy to me. I didn't realize Rust was even a language until very recently, like maybe last year, when Juhu was learning it. I feel like it suddenly exploded in popularity as well, but I guess it has existed for a while. Also written from scratch. Yeah, I guess there are a bunch of people who just want to make OSs. For some reason, I'm the number of the people who are wanting to make OSs from scratch. I know quite a few of them in like the circle of people that I'm hanging out with, which is quite amazing to me because this is like, make me feel a little bit out of place that there are such big brain people. But turns out a bunch of people who hang out around people who do coding streams like coding. Shocker, I know. Okay, so
Kaseraki.
Why? Hi, Wise. I was curious of creating OS from scratch, then I started and noped out. It's pretty complex, so yeah. I am not surprised. It's interesting. Are you actually... Part of me is vaguely curious. But then other parts... Like the part of me that realizes I'll be dealing with low-level stuff, like probably actually writing to ports and, interrupts, blah blah blah, that I'm doing in DOS already when I'm making my DOS things. Although it's just emulated in DOSBox. Is a little bit interested in the OS stuff, but let's be honest, I don't think I'm gonna be making one. At least this is a blog about writing OS in Rust. You wanting to post a link? Thank you for the hydration and the postage. I think this might be about ready to test at this point. And postage check. I found the blog. You're looking for the VGA stuff. Oh my god. I found that page about Rust. Oh! That was it, was it? That was about the OS. Interesting. So they're still dealing with VGA stuff now. Oh, that makes me happy. Also, I shouldn't be holding this anymore. Interesting. I thought it was about DOS stuff. Specifically, but I'm unsure when and how things go complicated with such different memory management. Like I say, I'm probably the worst person to be able to give opinions and any insight into Rust stuff, but I'm not a Rust station. But I might try sometime. I'm not against the idea of trying. It looks a little scary when I see it. I saw Owl, when you were using Rust just earlier today, weren't you? Or I guess yesterday for you. No, technically today for you, right? Because it was past midnight for you already. That was the first time that I actually had a good look at what you're typing in Rust. And looks kind of complicated. Because when Doofu does his streams, I can't easily see what he's typing. Because I'm usually watching like late at night on my phone or something. But like I said, it actually wasn't late at night for me when you were streaming. It was afternoon. Linux started accepting Rust code or some things relatively recently. It's been a while, but it's recent in Linux years. I see. Interesting. Wait, so you're gonna mix languages together? Is that possible? Okay, so it waits until it's off screen, and then it waits until it's on screen. Interesting. History. Then if there are questions left, it grabs one, does all the stuff that should work. This is not a thing anymore. So as soon as it's finished, we want to either set it to 0 again, or set it to, no, not going off screen, but sliding away. So all questions asked, start sliding off screen, but don't hide emotions. Don't stop showing emotions. Wait until fully slow off the screen, return to showing no emotion, wait for emotion to fully stop being displayed. I think this logic is all done. That's not a thing that exists. We can get rid of that. I think we're done. I think we're ready to test. Happy you're able to see my code. I'm always worried people can't. Yeah, I had to make it, pretty big. I mean, this is why I'm scared as well. I don't want to have it on this view because I'm scared people can't see as well. But I like it wide so that I can actually put comments. Yeah, it's the dichotomy, isn't it? Want it on screen, can disappear now. Didn't be using long words like I have any idea what they actually mean. Okay, let's give this a test. Let me turn on the Ask Long Yook redeem again, and I'll set the price really high so people can't waste their points on it just yet. Boop. There we are. A mere 220 million fangs. That's a lot of fangs. Imagine the sound they'd make just as they flow out of a bag. even some IDE in Rust. That one sounds easier, to be honest, than a whole OS. I'm gonna try Vosk for speech recognition, but no zero Python to tweak it. Wait, it's Python, but also Rust? Ah! Okay, Stewie. I am going to wait to see if this works. If it does, I'll end stream. If it doesn't, I'll save the kidneys. Well, I'll save it as a really quick fix and then I'll end stream. I want to end stream soon. I'm gonna restart Discord, Unity quickly as well, because tired of all these internal errors that it's spamming, and frankly, it's making me a little bit scared that it's gonna make something get corrupted. Vosk for speech recognition. I wanna try whisper.cpp properly. What was it, the 8-hour mark? I know, it's true. You called it, and I thought it wouldn't happen, but it happens every goddamn time, doesn't it? Okay, here we go. Let's give it a try. Wait, turn off emotes. Sorry, redeems on this compiled version. Oops. What the fuck? Did it just crash? Or did I accidentally click the X at the top when I was trying to bring focus to it? Because I didn't get any crash message. I hope that I accidentally closed it and that it didn't just silently crash, because that would be a pretty bad crash if the crash handler didn't even handle my crash. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna refund you anyway. I have to stop streaming soon, even if this doesn't work. This is getting ridiculous. It's approaching 3 AM for me. So there you go, your points are back. Long Yook is on strike. Okay, let's give this a try. Redeems off, and boop. Oh, you can also train model to recognize exact peton speech.
Nyan.
Exact person's speech? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I see, like, back when that was necessary, like, for, like, Windows speech recognition, and, things like Dragon, naturally speaking. I wanna hide this. Okay. Let's give this a try. What errors are we showing? It's just the liquid sim and the can't receive mission data because I'm receiving it already. Okay, let's give this a try. Ask Long Yook. Are you functioning correctly? Question mark. I should probably put the animator in its own thingy so I can see it. Make sure I'm showing the real live version, not this generic version. This is generic. You can see it's not showing a state that it's in. So if I go to the actual instance of it, here it is. There we are. You can see that it's sitting here in the default texture. Emo show off and ready off screen. Let's see what happens, I guess. Wow, I can't scroll up. It's forcing it to stay in view. Okay, are you functioning correctly? Question mark. Let's see what happens. Oh, I wish I could see the parameters of the... Oh, I can. Okay. So this question state should go up to 0 when I press enter on the redeem. While the question's being read, it should stay 0. Once we start responding, it should change to 1. And at that moment, we should show the emotion and the body reaction. And after the question, it should go back... No, it should jump to 2. Yeah, it should go to 2. 2 will make it break out... It'll cause it to trigger this transition because it's not equal to 1. And then this, because it's 2, should cause it to turn around and slide out of the screen. And then we're sitting waiting for it to reach the ready off state, and when it reaches the ready off state, we'll set it back to -1. And then do ask redeems will hi Devil, thank you for the pets. Do ask redeems will disappear. Okay, let's see if it works. Okay, question state is 0. Nice. ... Nice. She's ready. She's waiting for the question. There's no question there. What the fuck? Why is that? Hi, Devil Air. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. I guess it's your morning, right? Good morning. Okay. So as long as it's... Wait, let's check the log. Oh shit! We tried to DQ something that doesn't exist. Well, that's why stuff stopped executing. And that happened... Oops. That happened where? Sorry? Line 84? So there were no display names in the queue, apparently. The fuck? Did I DQ it already? Before I... Oh, I did! Oh, I did! Whoops. Okay, so I was already showing the... Okay, I was DQing the names... The name badges to show thing there. But now this takes care of it. So before this didn't take care of it. Now it does. That's why I had to do it here before. We can DQ the redeem immediately. That is not true anymore either. Because we no longer only care about one name. That's not true. Let's save it. Shut it down. Let it reload. And try again. It's a very important thing I've got to change there. How goes the Long Yook creation? Well, hopefully it's gonna work sometime right around now. It was working fine for like single person use, but as soon as two people tried to use it at the same time, as soon as two people tried to use it at the same time, she got stuck on the screen, which held up all future redeems like Pat's. But now she should properly handle going through each question, staying on the screen, just like how the hand that gives Pats, not the hat, the hand that gives Pats, stays on the screen until it's finished delivering Pats from everybody. So let's see if this works. Ask Long Yook. Are you functioning correctly? Okay, question state is 0. Should change to 1. Nice. Good talk. Good talk. Okay, it did correctly go to 2 and then reset to -1 when it reached ready off. Just a slight problem of not reading the question, but hey, it's better. No comment. Thank you for the raid. Hi, welcome. Welcome, Hunter Hermes. Hi. Welcome, how are you doing? I should re-enable redeems right now, but you're gonna hear some very weird things if I turn it on. All will be explained in a moment. I'm just gonna turn on redeems, weird stuff's gonna happen, I'm sorry. Welcome! What are we up to though? I'm gonna find out what you're up to. Oh, it's gonna crash again, isn't it? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna restart my streaming... Shush! I'm gonna restart my streaming setup. Hold on. I'll be right back, I promise.
Nyan.
Hi. Welcome to a Strange Cat stream. Let me shout you out and see what you're up to. Hunter Hermes. Wow. Another patable emerged. Display pic, sorry. Avatar. That's the word, avatar. Pat. Where did the week go, game dev? What were you doing? Something very similar, doing some game dev as well. Hell yeah. You had to go, your planet needed you. What were you working on? I'm working on a in-the-game engine, but stupidly enough, it's not a game. It's my streaming setup. And welcome in, Led Orel? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that name correctly, and Umitides. Thanks. If there's something you'd like to share, like I don't know, screenshot link or something, let me know. Led Orel, okay, nice. I'm not sure which syllable I should be emphasizing still. Yeah, let me know, and I will, I'll allow you to post a link. I haven't disabled because of spam bots, of which there have been a lot recently. I think someone paid their Amazon AWS bill recently. And, is using it to spam a load of Twitch chat. not quite sure how that's a profitable business decision, but apparently it is. But yeah, hi. I'm a strange cat. I'm currently working on the streaming setup. It's here, kind of. It's in a bit of a strange state there right now, and I'm currently working on a redeem called Ask Long Yook. What the hell is Long Yook, you might say? It's this strange creature poking out from behind this wall. She's very derpy. She tries her best, and yeah, I had the redeem working, but it was not working if two people did it at the same time, and stuff. So I tried to make it queue up. I already have a system for queuing up redeems and stuff, but for some reason I didn't bother to make this particular redeem implemented, and then it came back to bite me in the rear end, so I've been trying to do the job properly. And now it's back in a state where it's not working at all, so... But nearly. Thank you for the pets. Not far enough along to share much, thank you though. No worries. If you ever want to, feel free. What kind of game is it there? I'm curious. One day I might actually eventually make a game in Unity. I tried eventually. I tried at one point. Thank you for the follow. Bled, welcome. Enemy tides. Hi. Yeah, I kind of did start trying to make a game in Unity, but I didn't get very far. Not sure why, really. Just, I guess it seemed more effort than I was expecting. So skill issue, basically. But yeah. Also, if you're wondering why I'm speaking really quietly, it's because... The time is this. It's nearly 3 AM, which is ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Okay, and people are trying to sleep in the room behind me, so yeah, I'm trying to keep the volume down a little bit. Okay, question. Why, Question is, why did the no question get read and no answer get read? It's almost like it just... I might need to set some breakpoints. Making a 2D puzzle platformer with a Stardew Valley style dating sim about delivering mail. Oh, that's interesting. Puzzle platformer as well. Interesting. I did not pay proper attention to the shout out. Did it mention what you were making it in? Like Godot, Unity, or Unreal, or Game Maker, or actually coding it from scratch, or... By the way, you don't actually have to say. I'm not trying to interrogate you. I'm curious. I appreciate you hanging out, but do take care of yourself if you need to. Well, take care of yourself anyway. You're using Unity. I see. Full hand tracking is impressive. Thank you. I have an invisible mouse and an invisible keyboard. haven't added those yet. Not sure I ever will. I guess it wouldn't be too hard to add the mouse. It would be difficult to make it know when I'm... No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be hard to make it know when I'm touching my mouse, because you could see the mouse moving. Or buttons being clicked. I just realized that. Invisible, just barely off screen. What, this? Oh, the keyboard. Yeah, the keyboard should be barely off screen. If I raise it up too much, if I raise myself up, then it just looks weird. Yeah, the suspension of disbelief can be maintained if I have it just out of view. Thank you for the kind words. It's nice when it works correctly. Okay. I really want to get this done because it's nearly 3 AM, but I would also love to get it actually working first. I don't want to leave it not working because it's really unsatisfying. Plus, I want to show it to people, especially the new people. Make your avatar point a laser pointer at the cursor position on screen. Okay, that's some mathematics that I wouldn't know how to work out, because the what's shown on the screen is different. Depending on whether I'm on this view or this view, it's like on different layers. Yeah. I hate to think how you'd calculate that. It depends on like the FOV as well of the camera, and that changes based on redeems. Oh my god, is that meant to be like easy math, but it's Esma because of putting a ma at the end of every word? That's impressive. Oh my goodness, thank you for the hydration. I really want to get this working. Mathematics. Join should not be there. Whoops. Let me remove that. That's gonna tell you about a Trackmania game that I'm not even playing at the moment. When I'm like playing Trackmania with like an open room that people can join, or I guess any other game, it shows like the code and password, but it's not on right now. So let's remove that. Okay, it's gone. Trackmania is Pocket Easy Deep Dip 2. I have not seen it myself, but I also don't think I want to try it. Because, you know, really skilled people are taking like a day or so non-stop, because you can't really pause or like save and come back on the game, can you? I guess I could put my computer in standby there. Bye-bye, can't. Can't, that is can't. Not, or I should maybe say can't, because there's no apostrophe and it sounds less... less confusing. Shall we say confusing? I didn't know you played Trackmania as well, Al. Or maybe I did and I forgot. We should play again. We should play it together sometime if you want. I guess finding a suitable time for both of us is going to be really difficult though, given our opposite time zones. 36 days for you to actually complete it. Oh my god. 50 minutes for the entire run? Oh, okay. Okay, a 50-minute track is perfectly sensible. Hell yeah. Okay, I am a little confused. Alright, let's just have a look. Display names and then to the texts. Oh! Hang on, I think I know what it is. I think when the redeem gets queued up, I'm still forcing it to... I don't think this will be the problem, but it is a thing I need to fix. Where's the stuff that deals with Twitch redeems, Twitch lib? Yes. So I am passing true to this thing, which is forcing it to start a new redeem rather than add to an existing redeems queue. So how it works is when someone uses a redeem, for example headpads, it creates a new instance of a queued redeem, and inside that class it contains information about what the redeem is, but it also contains a queue of everybody who's redeemed it so far. But hasn't been played yet, if you know what I mean. Everybody whose pats we still have yet to deliver. And if the same person does it multiple times, it'll queue that name up however many times it's been done. And so then, as the hand comes onto the screen, it works through each thing in the queue. It dequeues the next name of the person to give pats and shows their name in like a little placard thingy that goes on next to me and does the pats. And then when that's done, it goes to the next person and does pats. Only when all pats are delivered, the hand goes away. And if... okay, I can't explain this quote, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about this. I would need to ask Irend about this quote, because he has it on his stream, because a mutual friend of ours said that, apparently, and then it became a meme on his channel, and then someone tried to use the the !bones command on my channel, and it didn't exist, so I just made it. But now I realize I have to explain this to people when they use it, which is unfortunate, since I don't actually know the explanation. But yeah, if while the hand is giving pats, someone else uses the pat redeem, their name gets added to the same queue, the same instance of the queued redeems, names queue. And that was the main reason I did it, so that if a hand came on and started giving pats, it wouldn't have to go away and come back, because that's slow and silly. And sometimes people want to give a lot of pats, which is very kind. But then I made a system to not use, to not work that way. Well, I just made it so you can pass in a boolean that says, rather than add a name, instead create a new instance of queued thingy. I'm realizing as I'm saying this, I don't need to do that anymore. Anyway, let's have a look what happens when someone redeems the Ask Long Yook. So what will happen is the entered text joins the entered text's queue. Wait, do we ever initialize this? Thank you for the pat. Do we ever initialize this? So when we find queued redeem, queued redeems, blah 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 blah. What am I trying to do? So for each redeem that's queued up, if its redeem kind matches the current one, then we'll use this one. So this function here finds any existing instance of a queued up redeem that matches the kind that is being added to now. If it already exists, we just reuse that one and add it to it. Otherwise, we make a brand new redeem. We add it. Yeah, we enqueue it. But it does get initialized to be a new queue of strings, so I don't know why we didn't read any question. We should be storing the entered text, and we should be dequeuing it as well. Does that work? Let me test. Let me test if ordinary TTS works at this point. I'm not sure I've even tested that since I changed this. So I'm going to turn off redeems on my compiled self for a moment and just let them play back on here. Didn't do it quickly enough. Okay. Thank you for the Patsumi. And let's try reading text.
Nyan.
Here is some text.
Here is some text.
Okay, that's fine. It does work. Now I'm going to turn back on redeems on my compiled version so we can hear it a second time.
Here is some text.
Read slightly differently. Okay, so the problem is not in here. We are storing the entered text, so we don't need to look at that anymore. I think we don't care about. So the problem is probably in this class, the one specifically for asking Long Yook. I think I need to set some breakpoints. Actually, did we trigger any errors before? Oh, we did. Oh wait, that's something else. That's just the. Never mind. No, all these errors are not caused by my stuff, basically. Two of them are expected, which is that it couldn't connect to receive my tracking data. Clunk! Hi! Because I'm already stealing my own tracking data in this compiled version. How's the clunk doing? Thank you for the pats. That face. It's like a winking face, but also biting the lip. Long Yook today, yes! It's been going on for a long time, and there is a Long Yook right here. double Long Yook, doubly Long Yook. It's a double type, but it's also a long type. It's a confusing data type. Thank you for the follow. No, oh my god. I tried to say your name quickly, I nearly called you Codking. Codking. Silverwolf. Hi. Welcome. Only 20 minutes? Yeah. Oh god, I need to get it working within 20 minutes, otherwise it's gonna have been an 8-hour stream. No. Alright, it's great. I'm gonna switch over to Visual Studio again, as opposed to Visual Studio Code, so that I can set breakpoints that actually work. Let me close some previous things that I had open. I should probably save this one. Actually, no, it's too late already. Regenerate the project files, which I might have already done, I don't know. And open up this. I swear, this Long Yook redeem is so close to working at this point. Again, it was working. But it's so close to working in a more universal way where people don't need to, you know, pussyfoot around it, which is quite an appropriate name since I'm a cat. But that's the word. Let's close that. Let's close. Which other things do I need to have open? I don't need that open. I don't need this open. Okay, so I've got more space in my taskbar now. The programs we're using for the code. This is Visual Studio Code. And right now what I'm switching to is Visual Studio. Yes, it's a different program with a very similar name, which is very silly. And this is Unity 2020. And I'm going to set some breakpoints and see if I can figure out why I didn't read any text. Wait. I should do that immediately. I'm going to set some more breakpoints actually. I'll set one there. We are yield return, so we are waiting there, which is good. And actually, I didn't even look at the console to see if it even started trying to ask a question or generate the text, the speech or anything. So I'm not sure where this is happening. I'll put a break there as well. Okay, attach this debugger to Unity. Wait for Unity to realize. There it goes. And now it should catch on these breakpoints. I'm also gonna put a breakpoint here, I guess. Not sure why, I just want to. Kind of. Yeah. Okay, let's run it. And turn off redeems here. Thank you for the follow, Talvamir. There we are, got there in the end. Vibes-based debugging, yeah.
Man,
I just feel like I want to know if it reaches that area. Just for a little sanity confirmation thingy. Sanity check. Okay, let's use the redeem. Are you functioning correctly? Now we wait. Okay, nice. So now it's about to handle the question. The question's count is 1. Good. Okay, so the question is, are you functioning correctly? Nice. And it's about to pass it into do ask redeem. So here we are in do ask redeem. We're about to start off show anim. We really don't need registers here. Watch would be more useful. Well, that's left out from previous things. Okay, so let's continue. Question mark. Okay, so now we're in show anim. We are... Okay, so it has started generating speech, I guess that means. So we're not gonna wait until it's finished. Now it's finished. That was the sound of a name tag spawning. Now it's gonna set the thingy to wait. Wait, why is it not playing? Wait, why is it not playing? Shouldn't we hear it already? Or does it... Wait, it's not playing. I didn't play. What the hell? I wish I could look at the console right now on Unity, but I can't. Can I? No, I can't. Okay, I'll look at what the console says afterwards. We'll just let it continue. And she disappears without saying anything. Let's have a look in the console. What happened? We got the response. She tried to say Yook working fine. I'm sorry. I disappeared up there. I promise. I'm sorry. I have some redeemers disabled right now. This is my life now. I'm frozen like this. Look at me. Where am I? I'm now stuck in this state because my motion tracking is not running, and yeah. So nothing's gonna update my position. Amazing. I'm slowly moving as well. Okay, so what is this? So I tried to make the speech. It says that it managed. Here's the answer. It says that it managed to synthesize that as well. I apparently pressed something on my MIDI interface that it didn't understand. Oh yeah, right. This. Wait. This. The thing to toggle reverb. Alright, so all the speech is being generated, all the response is being made. It even understands that the emotion should be, well, nothing, because this is all 0%. It's 0% excited, happy, comfy, confused, despair, and scared. That's fine. There's just one little problem. It's never playing it. Why is it never playing it? So, what does unset mean? Unset means... Oops, sorry, the max value. Let me do it one more time. Still running in debug mode, right? What are you? Question mark. Here she comes. Wait for it to kick in. Boop. So we know this is fine. We don't need to look at that anymore. We don't need to look at this. We don't need to look at this. We are preparing everything. There's a problem here. I feel I'm making a very silly mistake because this should... Wait. Yeah, of course I have TTS stuff enabled, otherwise so it wouldn't be generating the speech. I thought maybe I left the TTS object disabled. The fun part of coding... It works, but doesn't... Yeah, right? So while the handle of the question, which is currently not set, right? This is equal to unset. Now, we still don't have a handle for the TTS question just yet. And now we do. And look, we can see it's handle 3 as well, because we've generated 1 and 2 already. Well, 0, 1 and 2 actually. Oh yeah, right, because we did a TTS test. So at this point it should play. We're trying to play this, and we are saying, don't wait for it to finish playing, do wait for silence before we start playing.
What are you?
What? Why does it suddenly work now? What? I didn't change anything. I didn't change anything. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm swearing too much. Okay, so... we wait until it's finished speaking. It already has finished. It's already not showing emotions. Yeah, no, that's all good. Now we're going to start showing an emotion, which is apparently emotion index 3. What was emotion 3? What was emotion 3? Emotion 3 was 0, 1, 2, 3. Confused. She's changing to a confused expression. And her response is...
Long Yook, slide slow, no fight, it
to check what the hell the... Wait, I can debug it actually. I can read what the request for the TTS was because that was hard for me to make out. Well, I'll just look it up on the console in a sec. So that worked. And it's done. And now she slides away.
On-pub's observers are closed. This is the first reconnection attempt trying to reconnect now.
And apparently it's just lost a connection to Twitch and it's trying to reconnect. Nice. Oh, right, of course, because I had it paused on the debugger for so long, the connection timed out. Right, that makes sense. That actually makes sense. I realized really quickly once I unmuted it. Thank you for the hydration. I'll do that now. Did I not add a space before the trying to reconnect now? I didn't. Oops. I don't know why that worked. Oops. I don't know why that worked. Because, like, nothing changed. Right? Let's do it again, I guess. That's the Long Yook.
That's the Long Yook.
Thank you so much.
I have just realized that since I've changed this... God damn it. Since I've changed this, it's no longer creating the speech to play in advance. So what I should actually do is no longer wait for her to slide on, and we should immediately queue this up, because this is not going to do anything else until the speech is ready. So it should be fine, we don't need to wait for it. Don't wait for Long Yook to slide onto screen before generating speech and response. Okay, let's try again. It feels bad because I don't understand why it didn't work one of those times. Also, this is maybe not a good idea, me modifying it in here while having a separate debugger attached that believes I have different code types, so let's just press stop. Did it reload the thingy? Yes, it did. I reloaded this. Nice. Yeah, I can't see the maximize button underneath my webcam. Okay. Let's try again. Let's try again. Dot.
Nyan.
Okay. Let's try again. Ask Long Yook. Do you work properly now? Slides in. It should be generating this up front. Yes, it has. Nice.
You feel better now.
Why didn't I read the question? That's a cute response though. But, why is the question not being asked now? I don't get this at all. It's being rendered already. Like it's succeeding. But it's just not reading. That rhymes. We're doing the same thing here. We're seeing if the request for an answer exists. And then we start playing it. The handle of the answer. We don't wait for it to finish. Sorry, yeah, we don't wait for it to finish. We do wait for some silence beforehand. But this is waiting. These two variables shouldn't make a difference. And this was working before, so something I've changed recently now doesn't work. How does TTS Master work again? I'm guessing it creates its own sound and plays it on here. I forget how my own thing works, but I don't think it's a problem with TTS. But if it's not a problem with TTS, where is the problem? I'm gonna have to set more breakpoints. Deep inside the Deep inside the part where it's waiting for the speech to finish, I guess. And look in detail about what the hell it's doing. So let's catch it here and then we'll dive into here. 4 minutes left. Shut up. Making me stressed. Oh, it's not even attached to Unity. Can I attach it while it's running? Will we know? Is it gonna attach now? Oh. Now? I guess? Oh, wait, was it attached? Maybe it was attached. Okay.
Nyan.
Nyan, no, let's ask the same question. Are you functioning correctly now? Question mark. What the fuck? Why is it already doing this? Oh wait, no, that's actually valid. That's actually okay. Ah, wait, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to debug because how do I know when it's gonna fail? Because we do need to wait. Okay, hold on. Let's dive into here. Look at all this debug stuff I've left disabled. Yield return. Wait until it's ready. So we never try to use it before it's ready. And then we do wait until there's silence if we want. If it couldn't get... So this is a case where we might not speak. What is the thing I'm meant to do? Step... Is it step into or step show next? Show next statement? Step over? I always forget how this works. This is why I was just flipping set breakpoints. At every line I wanted to stop it. Alright, let's continue. Okay. Wait, what happened? Wait. What happened? Huh? It just stopped. What the hell? Oh, we yield broke, I guess. So there is a problem with this? There's a problem with get TTS from handle? Really? What the fuck? How is a change I made in Ask Long Yook broken TTS? What the hell? What is going on? Okay, let's stop it again. I'm so clueless about what's happening right now. Step over for next line. Step into to go into a function if there's anything being called on the current line. I think I see. Thank you, Stewie. I can't switch back. There it is. Attach. Boop. Run it again. I'm gonna copy and paste my own message because it's easier than... Why was I able to copy and paste my own message, but I wasn't able to copy and paste someone else's before? Oh, right. It's already doing this. Okay, that's fine. Because it's saying Nyan, right?
Nyan.
Okay, that was a lot of stuff. Are you functioning correctly now? Boop. Okay. So play and wait. So wait until we're ready. Handle. Is it ready? I guess it wasn't. Now it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're still in play and wait. So it's ready at this point. So we're waiting until silent. Okay. Okay. So this is where it's fading apparently. Handle is 0, and it's trying to store this into a new variable called current TTS, which doesn't exist yet. So we're looking up handle 0. And it doesn't exist! What? What? What the hell's going on? There is a thing inside TTSs. Here it is. The key is 1, and the handle we're passing is 0. So it might just be the second one that's inside there. How is this broken? I didn't touch how the TTS class work, and it's always worked before. What the fuck have I done to break it? I'm so confused right now, in case you couldn't tell. Holy crap. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna disable all redeems right now because I don't want everybody to be wasting their points. Wait, what? With all rewards disabled, your viewers will no longer be able to redeem the points they've earned. Yeah, no shit. Why is it saying with all what is this? I tried to untick this one specific one and it says, with all rewards disabled? Is that all rewards? Okay. Was that an off by like a million error that Twitch had? Yeah. Now it thinks, I guess, there are a negative number of things enabled. Okay, I'm disabled. I'm sorry, you see. I'm sorry. Yeah, everything's very broken right now. TTS. Okay, it says there's one queued up. And it's only the handle 1. So yeah, that's gonna be a problem. But when it comes time to read the next one, maybe that's gonna work now. Where is this being called from? Call stack until amazing. Continue. Now it exists. Handle 2? Hold on a second. Why are there 2? Why are you sorry? You're dumb. You're not sorry. I mean, yeah, sorry. You're you're not dumb. Okay. How does TTS master work? Does it start at 0 or does it start at 1? When I tell it... Wait, what's happening? Oh. When I tell it to... Q... How do you do it? Prepare speech. When I tell it to do this, how does it do it? Prepare speech. It assigns whatever the next available handle is, and then it adds 1 to the next available handle. Then returns that -1. So the next available handle starts as 0. Oh, but it read Nyan. It said Nyan as the very first line. Okay, so that's the very first speech job. Okay. Okay. So where are we now? Oh, there you go. There's the YG redeem. Let's see. So we're now on handle 3. Why are we on handle 3? What? to set a breakpoint on prepare speech.
Cheese.
Because I don't even know what is happening with what's preparing speech. There should be nyan at the very beginning, then there should be the question, and there should be the answer. The end. What is going on? What is actually going on? Prepare speech. I am absolutely clueless right now. Anything could be happening. Like I've lost any awareness of stuff. So prepare speech. Okay. Let's try again. Boop. Get to the bottom of it eventually though. We'll get there. Just might take until 6 AM.
Dot.
Okay, so at the very beginning, something's being queued up. It is nyan. And that is being called from speak and wait. Huh? What? What does that mean? What does it mean if it's green and it's not actually this function? Oh, there it is. Prepare speech. I'm fucking blind. Okay. And that's being called by this. Okay. Good. Next. Blah, 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 blah. Let's stop calling this the problem's somewhere more fundamental than that. Yeah, the problem is somewhere else, so we don't need breakpoints here anymore.
Nyan.
Okay, so now, let's do the redeem. I do have infinite points, I'm sorry. Are you working? Okay. Alright, this is already strange behavior. Somehow, TTS question has been set to 0, but prepare speech hasn't yet been called. Huh? Okay, so how has this been set to unset? This defaults to unset, right? Please tell me this defaults to unset. Oh my fucking god, it doesn't default to unset. Well, that would certainly cause issues, so let's fix that. So it should default to unset. Does it let you do that? Yes, it does, because it's constant. Nice. Okay. Next. Attach. And we'll try again. I'm trying to switch back to Unity. There we are. So I guess some subtlety about when I was yielding to allow Anim to do things was magically allowing the speech, or just, I guess unluckily, allowing the speech to get started before we checked and whatever. Okay, let's ask a question. Are you working now? Question mark. Okay, now prepare speech is being called and it's trying to read are you working now? Which is good. And we'll continue. Okay, now this has been set to 1, which is good. Wait, so we never do 0. Oh yeah, wait, 0 wasn't yet. Okay, so now this should work normally now because it's definitely actually been created. Let's see what happens. I'm not sure if that was meant to play or not. We are now also trying to speak this thing which says Yook no work, Yook rest.
Are you working now?
Oh my god, it works. Huh. That's a good point. We should wait for her to have actually come on the screen fully before she answers.
You can no work, you can rest.
Aw, she's looking comfy as well. Okay. Yeah, the joy of uninitialized variables. That I feel like I haven't been screwed that hard by an uninitialized variable before. I mean, it is initialized to 0. That's the problem. I feel like that hasn't call me for a little while. Goddamn. Okay, so the next thing I need to do is wait for her to actually come on screen before she answers. So let's... This here should happen. Let's say, don't wait for long to sign on screen before generating solution response. As a comment there, just so that in the future I won't blah blah blah. Make the same city. Do the same thing again. Okay, so wait till Long Yook has fully slid onto the screen. This could also mean that she's not just slid onto the screen, but she's back to idle. Or idle after a prev question. Okay, this might actually work now. C# says that? I'm pretty sure it initializes to 0. And I think even... I might be wrong about that. I swear C# does that. Because it was initialized to 0 there, and it shouldn't have been 0. Okay, let's try again. Are you working properly? Question mark. Okay, good. And it's generating all the stuff in advance. Look at this response.
You working good.
Now she's not reading the question. Why? What the fuck? Okay, let's let's attach this again. Let's again breakpoint on the moment where the question is added, or the speech is added. Prepare speech. Here we are. Still set as a breakpoint. I'm not working properly. That's the initialization thingy saying nyan.
Nyan.
By the way, the reason she says that is to force the... Why does this keep disappearing? Oh, it's over there. What the hell? Is to force the TTS thingy to be fast when someone actually wants to use the redeem, because the thingy that I'm using to generate speech doesn't actually load the model properly until someone, until it needs it to generate a response. So I just make a dummy bit of text, and more better text than Yan, right? Have you ever... Actually, I'll ask the same thing. Are you working properly? And before, this is a kind of Heisen bug in that me trying to debug it and keeping it paused for a while actually fixes things. Okay, so that gets generated there. And there's the response.
Are you working properly?
Why? Why is this suddenly working? Wait, did it? Hang on. Did I make it reload the script? Did I just accidentally not let it reload the script?
You working. You what?
You good is what she tried to say. Maybe it hadn't reloaded the scripts. Let's try again.
Nyan.
Are you working properly? Slides in. All the stuff is generated.
You working work.
Doesn't read it. This is crazy. Why is this so hard? And yeah, the act of debugging it is making it work, which sucks. Okay, let's not set a breakpoint there. So if I do this, this should fail in the same way, right? We should reach this line before it's finished speaking. Hi, Quesalace, welcome. Long Yook, good evening.
Yeah.
She's she's not working too well right now. Actually, to be honest, she's working well, and the question that we're asking is not working. Okay, hold on. Ask Long Yook. Are you working now? Question mark. And this should trigger a breakpoint. Right around now.
Are you working now?
Why does that work? What? Why does that work? What the fuck? I don't get this. It just works if I have a breakpoint set. But it doesn't work if I don't have a breakpoint set. Huh? Wait, okay. It could be that it's, okay, it could be that it then continued on anyway and like... I found the problem. We're speaking the question and then we're waiting for the answer to finish speaking. Which will immediately happen, and because of that, it then starts speaking. Thank you for the follow, Mesh the Mesh. Hi. Queso and the Mesh the Mesh. That, I actually don't know why that is causing it to interrupt itself, but I assume it's interrupting itself. And I assume that this waiting for silence before is not working correctly and that it's interrupting itself. Because what this should do is, even if there's something playing, it should wait. But I guess that's not working. Okay.
You cannot work, you sleep.
Thank you for the follow again. Okay, let's see if this works now. Is it reloaded? Did it like automatically hot reload because I changed it in here and this was debugging it? Is it... Are we good? Are we good, Unity? Oh, I didn't fix it. Breakpoints fix problems. Yeah, it did. Because I set the breakpoint before it tried to speak the answer, I guess. See, this was a copy and paste failure, if that was the reason why it wasn't working. This is the kind of thing where I'm going to look back at my VOD. Well, not really, but if I were to look back at my VOD, I would be shouting at myself saying, "You idiot, look at the text that's on the screen." Obviously it's doing what you tell it to do. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Why is it dragging this all the way? Okay. So let's see if this works now. I'm going to zoom in at a close view of Long Yook. That's how much I expect it to work now. You're working properly?
Are you working properly?
You happy, you work.
I think I was going to say Yook work. Okay, and so far so good. Okay. Alright, a single question seems to work now. Now let's see if the entire reason I started changing this code, which is if two people ask this question at the same time, it wasn't working. Let's see if that situation now works as well. So I'm going to queue up two questions really quickly. One of them is going to be this. Okay, I just dragged... I just accidentally dragged this onto here and it inserted the URL of this PNG of fangs, which is interesting. Are you working now? Question mark. Chat. Ask Long Yook. Hi again. Okay, they've both been sent.
Are you working now?
You cannot work, you play.
Hi again.
You see you again.
Ah! Yook see you again. Oh, Yook see you again. Wait, yeah. Wait, that was really cute. Okay, that seemed to work. I'm not sure I like the really slow, emotional, like, face fade. I thought it would be funny. It wasn't, right? Also, Was it waiting for the transition before it generated the next thing? It shouldn't be, because it did that and then immediately should have done this. I guess it just took that long to make everything. Okay, I think this is working. Alright, I'm gonna close this down now. And I'm gonna change it back to Visual Studio Code as my default thingy. Just to make myself mentally happier. Bix! Hi! Bix, this might be the perfect time for you to come in, because I think this might finally be working. Let's have the face fade quicker. In not 1.2 seconds, but like less time. Okay, let's see if this works. I'm now going to enable the Ask Long Yook redeem for everybody, and maybe I should make it cheap so that it's really gonna actually test the queuing of stuff. It'd be really cool if it could actually queue up an answer and response, answer and response, answer and response for everything while the animations are still ongoing. There's no dependency that, you know, it doesn't require something. Whatever. If I was a good programmer, it could do that, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, I'm re-enabling redeems. Let's put Ask Long Yook on at a very cheap price. There it is. Feel free to... I spent all my points on watering kidneys. Oh no. Yeah, anybody can ask her a question now. And hopefully she might even fucking work and answer it. Wait, did I not turn it on? Oh, it's off. What the hell? That was weird. Okay, it's on now. Sorry. It was off. I thought I just changed the price, but somehow I turned it off. How did that happen? That's weird. Very strange. Assume. Do you like stew? Okay, nice. 2 at a time.
Why is Yuki such a cutie?
Yuki, cute Yook friend.
Do you like stew?
Yook like yummy stew.
Oh gosh, you answer really weirdly. Okay, I think it's working. Pad, see. I think it might be working, but it did possibly reset the face quicker than I wanted it to. Maybe I want the emotion to reset only when when the question should be being read. Yes, I think I can manage that. The animations and noises are so cute. Thank you! I tried hard to make the squeaking not too annoying. It's a fine balance. Let me temporarily turn that off so nobody uses it and waste their money. Okay, TTS Master is fixed. In fact, there was never a problem with it. Well, there might still be a problem, but it wasn't this problem. So, let's not do that, but instead... waiting to respond, waiting to respond, waiting to respond... It looks like we could get away with... Oh, wait, we already do that. Oh, we just don't need to do this. No, we just don't need to do that. So this should be reset any after question state to the idle animation and fade face emotion away. Okay, that's... we shouldn't be doing it here, we should be doing it up there. We don't need to worry about this at all. I'll add a note about this though. Another note, if there are still questions to be asked, Show Anim will handle resetting the... will handle stopping showing emotion once the question starts to be spoken. Let's give that a test. Boop. Hi, Exia. Welcome, welcome. I hope the Bix is alright, by the way. Whoa. Who had 220 million points? that was me, I'm sorry. I have infinite. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? I should... Yeah, you know what? I should ask that one. Let's ask that one. Let's turn the rewards back on. The redeem, reward, whatever Twitch wants to call it. Boop. Can you nyan?
What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
No.
Nice. Oh no, the question doesn't read. Ah, of course she's stuck in this state now. Wait, that's not an answer to the... Oh, right! No, this makes sense. This makes sense. We're waiting for her to become ready. There. And nothing's making her become ready. So wait until Long Yook is fully slid onto the screen. Something needs to handle. I guess we only need to do this if we are... Ah, shit, we need to change this again. God damn it. Why is this still? I'm sorry, I'm trying to fix it. Ah! It's only 4 AM now. I remember when I said it's only 3 AM. God damn it. This is almost working now. She said like 2 fucking hours ago, probably. So waiting to respond, 0. Let's rename these. Let's call this... We need a way to know whether we're on screen or not. That's the thing. That's what we need to wait for. So let's call this one sliding on equals 1. I'll rename this one to sliding ratio. Or sliding off. Oh fuck, I'm changing all the numbers now as well, aren't I? This is gonna cause issues. So sliding on should be 0. And when do we change to waiting to respond? I guess what we do is at the very beginning, we wait until... What do we do actually? We start sliding on, and that's because we set this to sliding on. And if we were sliding on, we wait for it to become ready. So if, I'm assuming we can do get integer, if animated dot get integer, please let there be a thing, thank god. What does this help? If this is equal to, do I have to cast it here as well? Yes. Okay. If this is the first question, if Long Yook was sliding onto screen because this is the first question. Hi Faff in the boot, welcome. Tell me you get to sleep in tomorrow. Oh, sleep in. Yeah, no, that's okay. Remember when you refunded the kidneys because you're stopping in 30 minutes? Yeah. Don't worry, I'll be stopping soon. How's the Faff doing? How are you faffing? Okay. So at that point we wait, so I don't want to hear this. I should remove that from my playlist. Also, did I say Hayusuri? I feel like I said Hayusuri a while ago. Okay. So in the case of sliding on, we set it to 0. Afterwards, we set it to waiting to respond. So we never set it back to sliding on, we just set it back to waiting to respond. So basically we just added an extra stage at the beginning, and we... Yeah, actually we will always go through 1 because we will... Oh my god! Elk! Hi LG, how are you doing? Thank you very much for the resub. How on earth has it been 6 months already since our paths crossed? Been in and out. Okay, that's crazy. You're one who I feel like super, like I haven't known you for a long time, but this is like ridiculous how fast time is going. That's amazing. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing alright, and I'm probably gonna be ending soon. But I said that 2 hours ago, so actually I probably said it closer to 4 hours ago. You know what? 4 hours also go by quickly. This is ridiculous. Okay, so I'm gonna need to change this logic in here because I can't use constant names in here, or like enum names. I have to do it by absolute values. So these numbers are gonna be different now. This is probably gonna be a very tedious thing to change. So let's get changing. This one, we want to show it when question state is equal to 2 now, because 2 is the responding. And when it is less than 2, we stop showing it, I think. Now as for the sliding on, we only do that when the question state becomes equal to 0. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, and we transition to this when question state becomes equal to 1. That is no longer the case. When she responds, we set it to 2 now. We can hang around in there all the time while we're waiting to respond. So transitioning out, question state equals to 2 should actually be 3 for this one. 2, 2, and 2. Off to bed. Sleep well, Alexia. Hope you get some sleep. You can have a nice rest of the stream. Thank you, thank you. I'll do my best. Hope you managed to get some rest as well. Still kicking. Is that because you're a boot? Huh? Huh? Just waiting my supper to finish cooking. Oh man, I am getting hungry. I'm getting really hungry actually. I just now realized. What are you cooking? I'm curious. Make me more hungry. Hey, if you want to. Hey, Yuki, any tips for what programs such to use for organizing and taking development notes and plans? Oh my god. I wish I could help, but I am not an organized person, unfortunately. I find it hard to arrange when people... I find it hard to arrange lethal company sessions with people. I'm not kidding. So question state 1 should be this now. That's the one that changes. We want it to disappear, that's now question state 3. I'm sorry, I wish I knew. Although I feel like it's less of a problem with what tools I have and more of a problem with my brain. Brain problems. Okay, I think that should work. Start signing on screen immediately there. Otherwise, if there are more questions, we stay in that state and then we just go back to... Okay, I think this is gonna work. Let's see what happens. I'm sorry though, but welcome. I'm probably gonna be ending soon.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep on saying it until it becomes true. Are you working now? At the Yook.
Are you working now?
You cannot work now, Yuki.
Pat's the Yook.
Yuk feel good, Yuk.
I think that might have worked. It was difficult to test for the first one because she didn't have an emotion associated with it. It feeds the Long Yook an apple. That should make her excited or happy. And I'll do another one. Cheese. Of course.
Feeds the Long Yook an apple.
Yook like apple yummy.
Feeds the Long Yook cheese.
What just happened?
Happy Yook.
That was weird. It stayed on that state for ages. But wait, I guess that's correct. Did it ever reset to... Did it ever reset to... to... not showing the face? I didn't notice. It all happened so quickly. I was so distracted by the fact that it was staying on this state, and I thought that was wrong, but it's actually not wrong. Let's try it one more time. Licks the tail.
Feeds the Long Yook an apple.
Tasty apple yum yum.
Now she stays in this state while generating. And
You're very cute.
Yook like you too.
ah,
Licks the tail.
Yook like nice touch.
okay. That's touch and go. That last one. Sometimes she doesn't like the lick. Thank you. I'm glad you like her. I've been trying to get her to flipping work correctly. You seem to be working correctly now. Good job. Stress tests the Yook.
You seem to be working correctly now. Good job.
Yook happy, Yook good.
Stress tests the Yook.
Too big, too big, too big.
Too big? What the fuck? How does she think I'm stress testing her? Oh, there's another case where she fails. Thank you for finding that failure case, Elise. So now she's in ready off, and the question state is -1. So what the fuck? Wait, what's the problem? It didn't just lit through the entire thing, did it? Nyan? Oh shit. Oh, I know why this is. I know why this is.
Nyan.
I know why this is. I know why this is. It's because we're probably starting to do the animation where she slides away, and after she's slid away, we unqueue it. Yep, that's the problem. We should dequeue it immediately here before we start sliding away. So yeah, she started sliding away, and then when she finished, she just threw away anybody else whose questions were there. So we shouldn't do that. We should immediately dequeue it as soon as we think we're done. That way, if someone asks a question during this part while we're still moving away, that'll be a new thing added to the queue. And we won't... Okay, sorry about that. That was a really important thing, actually. Thank you very much, and I'm really happy that you caught that. That was like a really timing critical one as well. Okay,
Nyan.
I'm gonna ask this. She's not gonna understand the Yuki of derp, so I'm just gonna ask it like this. I'm gonna test by doing a redeem as she's walking away. Hey,
How many
come back
fingers am
here.
I holding up?
2 fingers. 2 fingers.
Okay, we'll see if this works. There we go. Nice. I was testing the emote. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Hey, come back here.
Yook run away.
No! Hi, Misaka. Welcome. I'm really sorry. I was about to end stream. I'm really sorry. I literally just got this working. For 4 hours I was trying, I think. Hi, welcome in. I'll introduce myself and I'll say hi. Hold on. I'm gonna temporarily disable
Can
redeems.
I pet you?
One sec.
No, pet.
Okay, apparently she's shy right now. Sometimes she likes it, sometimes she doesn't. Hi, welcome. How are you doing? I'm gonna recompile this, so this works, for this version of me, and then I'll actually, let me shout you out first. Meisaka, how was your stream? What are you up to? Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I'm a little bit flustered right now. Pat. Some data persistence and maybe also Factorio. 6 hours. Wow, we've like swapped. You often do like really long streams, and I do the shorter streams. We've swapped our work duties today. How'd it go? Was Factorio fun? / was data persistence successful? Yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm a strange cat. I've been working, and I'm gonna disappear. I'm now just a disembodied voice as I recompile myself, so that I can be overwritten. Turns out I did neither of those things. Isn't that so often the way? For myself too, I'll put something in the stream title, and then as soon as I am about to start working on it, I notice something else is broken that's more important, and I gotta fix that instead. I hope you had fun either way, in any case. Yeah, I'm a strange cat. I'm working on my Unity setup. By the way, if there's something you want to share as like a result or something, let me know. And I'll let you link and stuff. Ends up implementing the new Twitch API chat feature. Oh my god! I saw some people use it today, and I didn't know how to yeah. Meisaka, I need to ask you about this. This inputted voice effects is a nice touch. Thank you. I also discovered that these are things suddenly today, and that it wasn't working.
Nyan.
But I'm back now. I also, yeah. I was, worse than you, and I didn't implement them. I noticed that in IRC, the messages come through with like a little tag when someone does the, big emote thing. But, yeah, the other ones don't seem to come through the redeem, like the pub sub, the redeems thingy. And I don't know how the hell they come through. They seem to be separate to the redeems. They're like the power-ups, aren't they? And they don't even appear on OBS's list of redeems either. So, and if they did come through redeems, they would like come up as an unhandled redeem floating up next to me. That's just the default thing that happens when someone uses a redeem. So I don't know what happened. Sorry, I mean, I don't know how to deal with it. Are you using event sub? Also, sorry, please take care of yourself if you want to. I'm not trying to, get a free lesson from you from now. Or maybe I am. Welcome, Kitko. But I shouldn't be. Also, hi, Sprezaturai? I wonder if I'm pronouncing that correctly. The params seem like they're entirely on Twitch side. Yeah, because right now they don't seem to, or maybe they have now, but at least they hadn't published stuff about, you know, documenting API stuff basically for devs. But Meisaka is big brain and worked on it for herself, I guess. I mean, I did that myself when I was implementing another thing that they added and then removed. For a moment they added like, I forget what they're called, like paid messages basically. You could pay an amount with your message and they would stay like frozen at the top of the screen. Yeah, I was able to do that. That was another stream where I planned to do something else and I ended up doing that. I use event sub for my backend. I had to add another event to get some of them. Okay, well, unfortunately, event sub is the thing that I've never been able to get working. Some people tried to help me through like a wild goose chase one time when like we were trying to recompile it, and then that required a bunch of other things to work in C#. I don't know, I could never get it working, unfortunately. But in the end, if it's just web requests to a URL, I could probably work out how to do it myself eventually. It'd probably be much easier than trying to get event sub working. Sorry, sorry, I should be clear. Event sub that's been implemented inside a Unity library called TwitchLib. but not actually compiled. They've only compiled the pub sub thing. They haven't compiled the event sub thing. So you have to compile it from source. Anyway. Hi, Cyberkider! I'm glad you got to work in the Mesaka. Good job. I'm gonna have to look into that. I feel really bad because some people like 3 bits on me to do these extra highlighting things, and then I didn't understand. I just saw an emote on OBS as well. It was normal size and it just floated across my screen, and someone was like, "Whoa, huge emote!" I was like, "Wait, what?" And then I eventually realized it was actually a thing that Twitch had added because it showed up on Twitch's, like the Twitch page. So right now, if I want to see if someone's using them, I have to like keep looking at thingy, the Twitch page as well as OBS to be monitoring. What am I on? How's the Cyberkinder doing as well? File, where is it? Edit project settings. I know it's off screen right now. It is .NET 4.x. 4.x. I don't know what that means. Also, I'm gonna turn on Ask Long Yook because this is now a thing that people can use. Yes, even you, Mesaka. The big emotes are just a special message type. That is the one that I know how to do because it just comes through IRC and they give it a special message ID called a large emote or something. I forget what it's called. So I can detect those ones. But I don't know how many bits get spent to do it. It doesn't tell me the number of bits that were spent, unfortunately.
What is your favorite flavor of dirt?
Yook like yummy dirt.
Apparently yummy dirt is the type that she likes. Just logged in to see Yuki. Ah, did you ever fix that? No. Not yet. Sorry. But yes, I've just now got this Ask Long Yook working for the last 4 hours. That's what I was working on. Actually, the entire stream I was working on it. But I was, I guess fixing a bug for the last few hours. Anyone can feel free to ask things and she should be able to. You can ask her to like define things as well.
Do you have any fun chicken friends?
Yook no chicken friend.
Aww. I'm surprised she didn't get scared. I had no idea Twitch offered chat as IRC. Yeah, Twitch chat is IRC. But apparently they now do it through events. Maybe they always did, I don't know. But yeah, what happens on the webpage at least is IRC.
What do you think of World of Warcraft?
Yook no understand.
Well,
what is your name?
Yook Long Yook.
What is your quest?
Find yummy food. Yeah.
What is your favorite color?
Yook like blue sky.
aww. Hi Groove, welcome. I'm sorry, Cyberkider. She's very derpy and she doesn't understand any pop culture-y stuff. What? Define sound. Yeah, sure. Define sound. I was gonna try to word it differently.
Define sound.
Sound is boom, boom, boom.
Can I have a hug?
Yook like hugs, Yook.
Aww.
Do you have a favorite dance?
Yook like wobble dance.
That's adorable. What the hell? Wobble dance. That's it. I did the wobble dance. I love the way that her tail like unrolled when she was going back to the idle animation while the next question was being given. I hadn't seen that happen before because she usually resets off screen, but she reset on screen that time. Pat the Long Yook. Sure. Pat. New law for Long Yook wiki. I guess so. Did you know you have a wiki
Yook
page?
so soft.
Aww.
a wiki page.
Wiki page. You cannot understand.
Aww. Is she a custom language model or Markov chain? She is an LLM that I did not train, but it's running locally. It's just with a prompt that's making her act this way. Hold on, let me fly on over back here again. So the model I'm using is it still in the lock? Yeah, it is. Poppy Poppus, right? Yes. So this is an LLM that's trained on hang on, let me
Do
wait.
you like cozy leaf beds?
Aw.
You like cozy leaf bed, you.
She tried to say yay. Eventually this will have a speech bubble, by the way, because I understand that it's hard to make out what she's saying sometimes because she glitches, but I think the glitching is going to be less annoying when you can see what she's
Why
trying
are
to
you
say.
so cute?
You like it.
Okay. I might need to flip that happy emote. It might be facing the wrong direction, actually. So yeah, this is an LM that was trained on roleplay stuff. So it's very, very happy to not speak in corporate lingo. It's very happy to play along as a
Have a nice hammock.
Oh, you hammock comfy.
Aww. Now she's comfy and moving very slowly. Seatbelt, see if you're going. And the prompt, if you're wondering, is, well, you can see it here actually. The prompt is this. It puts this in every time. It sort of does that. And it pulls these percentages out. I made a system that I'm quite proud of for like making sure that the LLM actually produces these. If we get an example where it doesn't, you'll see it
If you lay upside down, do you beginning right way round?
What?
You confuse. You cannot understand.
Also, I finally upgraded the system, the text sanitization thingy to be able to pronounce Yook when it's spelled Y00K, and in doing so, I also added a bunch of other things, lead speak related things. So it's slightly less terrible at lead speak. I wasn't trying to make a fully functioning lead speak decoder. I was just trying to make her be able to handle Yook, spelled Y00K. But as a result, she's you know, it was just a few more find and replace operations, so I thought, you know, might as well. It's not super simple. It's not straightforward find and replace though. It makes sure that the word has some alphabetic characters, so it doesn't replace numbers. Just
Why are you so smart?
You're smart. You cook skunk.
Well, that was an example of her completely and utterly failing to speak. She tried to say no smart, just Yook. Wow, why the fuck did she fail that badly? Whatever. I won't hate it so much. I won't hate the failures so much once there's a speech bubble. Maybe I will. I'm not bitter at all for spending 3 nights in a row reading for 4 hours. This is the speech generation, and that's the...
With the Long Yook tail.
No, 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 no. You no.
Okay then. You're very kind. This is the GPU usage, which is fun to see. The way she quickly wriggles away when afraid is so funny. Ah, thanks. You're all so kind. I'm super happy about this as well, though. I do want to keep asking things. I also need to properly make it so that when I disable redeems, she cancels any of this. Because right now, if someone does something gross, then
Long Yook of the stream, what is your wisdom?
Slowly go to no hurt.
slowly go no hurt is what she tried to say. I like the way that she actually said it really slowly as well. Yeah, right now I just have to like quit my streaming thing if I wanted to interrupt it. So I need to properly implement it detecting. No. Okay, I'm ending stream. No more raids. Please, I'm sorry. I've already let Maysucker down by ending my stream quickly. Now and then people as well. No.
Pat the cute Yook.
Hi.
Yuck like
Welcome.
belly rub.
Welcome. Well, hey, Enon. Long Yook is usable. Don't use her in a bad way. It's just not showing speech bubbles yet. Cat! Look, by the way, everybody feel free to use the Long Yook name if you want. I've made it super cheap. Anyway, I'm gonna shout out Enlin _ Look at this adorable little cat. She's a cat now. She used to be a witch, but now she's found the cat master race. Learning ray tracing. Oh, you're doing that again. Nice. The ray tracing in a weekend thing. How did that go? Okay, here we go.
What do you think about this redeem?
Yuck like yuck.
She doesn't understand that she's a redeem.
Dumb foxtail, dumb foxflick.
Dumb fox yummy.
Uh-oh. Is she
Come
gonna
here
eat
and
you?
have some cheese for you.
Yuck.
Ah!
How is Long Yook?
Long yuck, good.
Nice.
Do you enjoy all the visitors? They think you're great.
Yuck like visitors happy.
Ah!
Welcome all the cuties.
Yuck welcome. Kitties yay.
What? So I tried with multi-threading. Interesting. Also welcome in Renegade tomorrow. Also welcome in Enlin. I hope it was alright. Multi-threading. Hope the multi-threading went okay. Nova as well. Hi. And yeah, Rainy Day. Welcome back, Cat as well. Welcome back, Stewie, from your hammock. Hi. I'm ending. Hi, Lane as well. Sorry, I almost missed. Even though I saw you say something. More raiders, more stream. Look, I've almost been going for 9 hours. I have to end. I'm going to have to go to bed. Sorry. Wait, I can't tell which. Oh, there.
What time is it?
You don't need time, yuck.
You don't know time. What a weird spelling.
I'm going to have to go to bed, sorry.
Yuck stay wake up.
Wait. Oh my goodness. Oh, what the? Cyber Guider! Thank you very much. I'm not sure if she was telling me to stay and wake up or she's gonna stay awake. Thank you very much, Cyber Guider. That's super kind.
Tell you to keep streaming.
Yuck stream, yuck like.
Okay. Aw.
Long Yook, will you keep streaming for us?
Yuck happy watch stream.
Wait, that's adorable. Wait, she's gonna watch the stream for you, I guess. She's not gonna actually be streaming. She doesn't know about streaming or anything. She doesn't realize that she's a redeem on a stream. Hold on a second. I need to actually.
Good night, Long Yook.
Good night, see you tomorrow.
Ah. Okay, I'm temporarily disabling her redeems. Just temporarily. Don't worry, they can still queue up. And yes, thank you for the five subs, and congrats to Ninja Zombie and Chikawa and Hitchhiker and Nether and Polyalphanet. Oh my goodness, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. Hope she's doing alright. Or they're doing alright. She said any pronouns are okay, but yeah. Alright, let's turn it back on. Also scary, please take care of your health. Get your proper sleep. Wait, is this scary? Aw. So far, it seems that most people find it cute, but I have now had 2 people find it scary. I think it might be the happy emote in particular that looks a bit weird. Sorry, I'm trying to get my hands tracking. They keep on stopping. Thank you for the follows, Spezzatori. Nope, almost. Spezzatori. Maybe. That might be it. Maybe. Good night, little Long Yook.
Good night, little Long Yook.
Long Yook, night, night.
Yuki, it's time to raid. What is your battle cry?
Yook, 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 run away.
She doesn't like fighting, I'm sorry.
We love you, Long Yook.
Oh, Yook like nice Yook.
Does she just assume that you're a Yook as well? Can you say goodbye to everyone?
Want some cheese, Long Yook?
Yook like yummy cheese.
Oh,
Can you say goodbye to everyone?
goodbye.
Yook, bye bye, every bird.
What? What did she say? Oh, every bod. She didn't put the Y on the end. The text generation didn't have the Y on the end. What TTS is Yook? So it's using something called voice cloning app, which is like NVIDIA Stacktron 2 and a web interface bundled nicely into one thing. Also Hi-Fi Gan, I think.
I belong Yook, you cave cat.
Long Yook, go bye bye now.
Aw. By the way, she can't filter out emotes. I don't know what are emotes in the redeems, so I can't remove them from her, unfortunately. That is super cute, Nova! That emote combo. Yes, and then I trained it on my own voice, basically. You can probably tell that. 2 voices actually. Those 2 voices are both based on my voice. But yeah, let me link it to you. If you search for voice cloning app, I think you'll find a website that's not actually the GitHub project. It's actually an open source thing. Hold, please hold. Suggest. No, that's not it. Where am I? Voice cloning. Oh, here we are. Here we are. Ta-da! But yeah, it makes it much easier to use because it puts a web interface around some stuff. I think it's kind of old now, but there are other ones I tried as well. I couldn't get them to work, but this just seemed to work easily, so I used it. It does need a lot of training data, by the way. It recommends about 2.5 hours, but the Derpy Long Yook one is, because of the quality of the dataset not being so good, partially because it's so slow, so there are fewer words in any given amount of time, and also partially because certain words are way overrepresented in the dataset. It was pretty crap, even with huge amounts of training data, the most I've ever recorded. Long Yook clip? Oh, I'm sorry. It's disabled. Ah, the linking is disabled. But I will see it. I'll see it in the summary of the stream. Thank you. I'll have a look. Oh, by the way, hang on a second. Right now is when I should shell myself. Shall I shell myself? Is now an okay time to shell myself? I don't know. Exclamation mark socials. There, done. That's it. Shitting over. Doesn't even show up in the chat here. But if you're watching this archived, then you probably already know about the YouTube channel where I'm uploading my VODs, or should be uploading them because I'm starting to run out of hard drive space again. It's been a little while. Hydrate? Oh, I should do that as well. I will also save the kidneys as well. And thank you, Stewie. Thanks for reminding me. I can turn them back on now. Yeah, I turned them off when I had to be paused. Like, have redeems disabled and have them be paused in, like, the, breakpoint, blah, 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 blah. Hold on, I think I've enabled something that I shouldn't have enabled. Throw bauble. Yes, let's turn that off. I think that's going to cause an error. Okay, I think that's alright.
Käse.
Oh my god, all these redeems show up as new now. Sorry about that. Why cheese? What is a hard drive? Probably she doesn't understand. Why am I holding my bottle? Stretching as well.
What is a hard drive?
You do not know what hard drive.
Well, that was predictable. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna find somebody to pass you on to. I do very much appreciate the raid, and I'm sorry that I gotta go. I gotta eat. It's 4:30 a.m.
What is one gear?
Wiggle, wiggle, gay.
Gay. Wriggle wiggle gears? Question mark is what she asked. What the hell? Oh, worm gear is what you asked. Okay, nice. That's actually adorable. What the hell? I was like, what is she talking about? Wriggle wiggle gear? And then I saw what you actually typed. And understandable thing for her to assume. But yeah, shall I show myself as well? I guess I should. I should do this when some people are around. They always do
You're a
this.
cutie, just like your creator.
Creator. Creator good. Creator nyam.
Interesting. She doesn't know how to say creator. That was spelled correctly, but yeah, she doesn't know how to say creator. I guess I've never said create. Interesting. Wait, that's actually kind of cute. See, the way she failed to say it is almost cute, actually. But yeah, I guess I also take commissions for music there at the end. I hate it when people randomly shill themselves when it's unrelated as well, so... But I rarely do it, so I'm doing it now. I don't know. How do you do this thing? How does one promote themselves? Well, what is this? I don't know. Someone tell me. Critter. Wait, that's cute as well. You is a critter? I'm gonna say that to her. You is a critter. I wonder if she understands shout
Can you
out.
shout out Yook?
Yuk, 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 yuk.
Ah!
You is a critter.
Yuk is critter, yuk.
She is. She actually said yuk with a lot of O's, and it actually did really well at elongating that. That's something that I actually put effort into. I tried to make sure that she reads out, I tried to make sure that when you put lots of letters together in a row, that she reads them correctly. But unfortunately, that's not something you directly can test. That's just, if she happens to generate that text, then she'll read it. And actually, since last time I was so rushed showing this and I was talking over it like an idiot, I just want more opportunity. I want to show the most recent piece of music that I did make. Since I recently got a comic again, and it's so unlike anything that I've made before, and stuff. Why am I trying to justify everything? I want to show you a thing that I made. Here you go. Boop. Wait, wrong button. Boop. Turn this off for a sec, and turn the logo off for a sec, and turn the music off for a sec, and turn the external input on for a sec. Boop. It's Yook music. Ta-da! I've never made a funky thing like this before. Yeah, that's correct. I want to see Long Yook doing the wobble dance to this, whatever that is. She said it earlier. It will happen when I resume the Redeems Cat. Can't type anyway. No worries, she'll say it soon. This is gonna be interesting. Maybe I should make her respond right now, actually. And the bass becomes more muffled during this part. You know, I might... This music almost suits the derpy face, almost, at this part.
Can you do a little dance on the amazing UK track?
Happy dance, yuk.
Ah!
How do you like this funky music?
Yuk like boom, boom, boom.
feel tired now? What, was it like a yawn? There you go. And it loops. Wait, I should have faded it away. I should have faded it as she was walking off screen. Anyway, yeah, that's the thing. I normally make more electronic sounding things, but that was the thing. Okay, that's all. I'm disappearing now. Well, not quite yet, because I gotta find someone to pass you on to. Who can I leave you in? Oh, Erend! Oh, I haven't narrated Erend in a while. I don't think I've rated Erend in a while. Thank you, Theresa.
It's transitioning.
Shush,
I almost
Erend, shush. Read your turn. Nice, Erend's only been going for like an hour as well, so that'll be fine. But yeah, I thank you all very much for hanging around. I'm sorry this went on for so goddamn long. 9 hours, 8 minutes. Wait, is this my new longest stream? I think I can count on 2 fingers the number of streams I've done that were longer than 9 hours. But is this the longest? Holy crap. Holy crap. Yeah, thanks for sticking with me while I fumbled my way to a semi-functional Long Yook redeem. Semi-functional because she still can't read some things properly. And there is no speech bubble yet. Speech bubble will be the last piece of the puzzle, I think. Massive stream, right? Right, I'm gonna leave you with Erend. Thanks so much for the Long Yook stream. Yo, welcome! Oh, the Long Yook stream. I see we did that. Okay. Here's where we're going. I have idea. Alright. We're gonna read Erend, who's doing some Godot stuff, so keeping with the theme of game engines, but yes, Jerry. I will save the kidneys. I promise. Yeah, but Erend is actually using the game engine to make a game crazy, right? But yeah, thank you all very much for being here. By Lane, by Pfeffin, by Afros, by Cyberkiner, and then Sveza, Owl, Nova, Psych. Just been lurking. Welcome and goodbye, Psych. By Stew, by Quesalis, Meatloaf, Cat. Okay, we need a raid message. Let's call it Long Yook Raid. And if you have the emotes, then we can use these as well. Ta-da! But yeah, that'll be it. I never normally give a message, but I think this one's appropriate. But yeah, bye for now. Hi, Turret Just. Bye, Turret Just. Bye. I'll be back again. Not tonight though. Oh, well, maybe technically today because it's already Friday for me. But yeah, I'm gone. Bye.